Okay. Do that. We'll pop that up in Discord. All right. We back. My chair's a little... There we go. My chair... There's something wrong with my chair. Might have to buy a new gaming chair. All right. This one's not powerful enough. Is the Gley build still coming? Yes, it is. We had like the basic one we went over on stream, but we're gonna go over a bunch of them. We got I started doing the crystallization catalyst guide thing, so that's gonna get done. Hang on, let me double check something real quick too. Yeah, that's good. All right. So these are gonna get done whenever, basically, and then probably later tonight I'll have these done. Just for like a quick text guide, I'll put the vault locations below these. And then we'll be doing the Freyna mobbing and boss builds today. And then after that, like the bunny builds already got updated. First again, what's good, Trout? Killing it. What's good, Skunk? How you guys doing? But yeah, we're gonna the bunny builds. I'll go over these in a second because I just did them offline. I was with my family the last 2 days, so just so you guys know what's happening the next couple days. Sharen and start endgame. It was good, Scar. I can't believe you're actually playing. You see that? So yeah, we're also gonna before we start up today, we got a couple of things to talk about. And then we're gonna get into it. I'll go over my build, and then yeah, you know it's a stream, so you know I'll timestamp everything too later. Chugging through the campaign, game fun. Outposts are mind numbing, and for some reason the instance resets have been like really slow lately. But yeah, Valby farm. Bye bye. This translation. I know, dude. I know. That's what I wanted to talk about. Let's get Andrew. Turtle. What's up, King? Join the crit bunny cult. Yeah. I'll do my bunny build maybe tomorrow or the day after. I have a good one. Survivability mods. No, you can do a really powerful bunny build while being survivable. And like it, you lose 5% crit chance for like 300% HP. Dive Hellers, yes, sir. We're gonna be watching the trailer. This is one of the big. We're gonna be watching a trailer. We're gonna watch a trailer for the new Ember skin, which we might have to delay going to test the Freyna build to go buy. Got the Space Marine 2 official Tyranid Swarms thing. I don't know if we'll watch this other stuff today. But we're gonna be reacting to a couple things. I'm here for the feet picks. Let's get Gamorka. How you doing, King? Are you ready for? You know what was crazy, by the way? They named this shit Super Hell Dive. I read the little post. You know how amped I was? Like I was sitting there and I was just like, they really named it Super Hell Dive, huh? Hang on. Hell Divers 2 feedback. Is this the latest one? No. Hell Divers feedback 1042. Is that the last one we did? Yeah, it's the last one we did. So like I was sitting there and I was like, Super Hell Dive. So they named that shit, dude. I was like, yo, let's fucking go, dude. I was so fucking amped to see this shit. I was sitting there I was on the train and I was like, they named this shit Super Hell Dive, bro. Are you fucking serious? Like, dead ass, they named it Super Hell Dive, and that was in the doc, bro. I was I was sitting there like, are you serious? Because this is the Google Doc that the CEO retweeted. He was like, yo, I'm gonna send this to the team. So like, yeah, that was crazy. So I saw that they were like, we're putting in a Super Hell Dive, and I lost it, bro. I was like, are you serious? Super Hell Dive for Super Citizens. Got a haircut looking fresh. That's what I like to hear, baby. Yeah, I was like, oh my god. So we'll go over to hell. We'll do this first if we're talking about it already. We'll go to the first Descendant stuff in a second. So Helldivers 2 biggest update going to drop on August 6th. Also, what's good, everybody? I'm excited. We're going to talk about this real quick. You know,
Super Earth Call to Arms. We watched our forces handle every challenge. Something Dark Side. Super Helldive. You'll steal this for later. You know what I'm saying? It's still down there. So they got super bot outposts. Could you pull up on the Eye of Sauron with all the buildings? It's gonna. I hope that's not a jammer inside of it. Can I get a super concussive? Your Xbox, damn. So like most challenging, relentless hell dive level difficulty yet. And we hope this is going to give the players the intensity they're looking for on the battlefield. With great challenge comes greater rewards. I mean, there can't be many more rewards in this game, right? But like, if you have everything, you have everything. I hope that they do something with the, like, just adding a dump for like your resources, like, you know, buy a one use stratagem for the mission. But we'll see. We'll see what we get, right? So I guess they're doing a new, like, new area. And difficulty levels and the only thing community wanted. We also decided for mission variation. We're bringing new objectives, bigger enemies, both bots and bugs, new super samples. Outposts will be heavily fortified, just like everything we kind of wanted. You know what I mean? Like a really something crazy. Something like challenging and fun. If you're new to Helldivers, you don't have to worry about missing all the fun until you lock Super Helldive, because new missions for lower difficulties. Realistically, we're going to log in the first day. We're going to go Super Helldive. We're going to go blow it out, and it's going to be pretty fun. Like, let's be honest. So, new enemies in dangerous swamps. Impaler returns. I don't know what an Impaler is. I never played the first game, really, so I'm not sure what an Impaler is, but I'm assuming it'll be tentacles. Of course, you're the first one to say tentacle spotted. Escalation and freedom is escalating. Backed by popular demand, the Impaler, the big guy from Helldivers, creates new challenges. No longer can you run from the bugs when the Impaler is around. A big, imposing, destructive, demands to be dealt with. It's good, Armando. Also, new among the ranks is the Spore Charger. The regular Charger wasn't scary enough, so he smokes the area out. But won't you see the smoke coming? Game's gonna super crash on the super update. True. The Terminate Alpha Commander, which is a supercharged brood commander, does it. Where's the big wormy boy? Isn't a big wormy boy supposed to be there? Oh my god, a jetpack patrol. Could you imagine you blow one of these guys up, the whole patrol dies? That's gonna be so funny. Formidable rocket tank. I've seen the leak of the rocket tank. It's the tank with like a big box on top of it that probably just shoots infinite missiles. I'm super looking forward to that. Ooh. Is that the new area? It looks like a horror game. That's awesome. The blackened trees obscure the light and air itself feels haunted. Oh, I guess that's fun. Keeps your flashlight handy, and as visibility is limited and light is key, the enemy could be hiding anywhere amongst the undergrowth. Damn, wait, I captured on PS5. It's like, okay, I can't run this game above medium settings on like a god computer, so it is what it is. Dude, this looks cool. Next, Under the Hood. Kicking improvements. Player is kicked is what it is. These wait. The host with all teams loot from the previous can be picked up by the piper. The squad doing the kicking. We'll see a message in the chat widget that the player has been kicked, yet their loot remains unchanged. So if you kick somebody, they get the loot. Couldn't we technically couldn't we kick somebody, invite somebody else, and just like I could kick 3 people and invite 3 new people and then just double the rewards? Couldn't you print money up? Yo, hold up. All right, so day 1, I'm gonna need your help. All right, because I didn't go farm the samples for the new stuff. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna set a couple games up, and could you imagine? You just super inflation. You just hop through 20 games and just fucking cap. I like that. Right? Because, oh no, if you join retroactively, you don't get the stuff picked up before you join, right? Yeah, that'd be funny. Anyways, let's watch the super trailer. Infinite money glitch. Okay.
Since launch, we've improved
We'll go
Helldivers
back.
quite significantly
I don't wanna
together
pause
with
it.
you, the community. We've released a lot of content, such
Nerfed
as
a lot
the
of content.
flyers, the TCS
Awful.
missions,
Okay,
the
last of the
destruction
week.
of an entire planet.
Where's the Illuminate
This
at?
time around, we've got something special prepared for you.
It's our first step out of many, where
Okay.
we're gonna expand the game in big, meaningful ways.
New game modes, new objectives, new enemies, and even a whole new
What was-
difficulty.
What was
Together
that?
that, we have to escalate it. An escalation of freedom.
New walkie boy? Stalling. True.
When freedom escalates, its opponents escalate.
We're bringing back a fan favorite from Helldivers 1, the stabby, tentacled beast known as the Impaler.
When you're playing against the Terminids,
How do you
you
kill
can
it?
always try and run away. The Impaler
What is that thing?
ruins that plan. They will maybe cut off your escape route, and then you will probably have to stay and fight. Or you can fight the tentacles.
The Spore Charger. This one has.
Hang on, we're going back for
fog
2 seconds. So,
Ruins that plan. Cut off your escape. They will maybe
what the fuck is what is? So is this the Impaler?
try and run away. The Impaler
The big guy? Is that what that is? Is this the Impaler? Yeah, so do you just kill him before he burrows into the ground? I guess. Also, like, wouldn't we just run away? I know that the tentacles popped up, but like, I feel like you could just like dive at the right time and escape. Like, I feel like he's gonna jump into the ground to impale you, and then you just walk away. On August 6th. Yeah, we'll see. We skipped too far ahead. Sorry. We'll anyways.
The
Next.
Spore
Let's go
Charger.
thick.
This one has fog traveling around it.
Must be ants.
It's constantly moving, so it's gonna come right.
Here's some AIDS. Here's some money. Yo, throw some W's up or thick in the chat, bro. Thank you for the $10 super chat, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I don't know if you watched the trailer yet, bro, or you react. I know you didn't post a video. I know you've been playing Once Human. If you haven't checked out Thick in a while, he's been playing Once Human. It's been good. I've been watching the VODs secretly. He didn't post a video yet. Thank you, sir. Thick is delicious, baby. All right, let's finish watching the trailer. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Right out of the fog.
Yeah, they
and
are
scare the
shooting
lights
the
out of you.
Liberators into a charger. They are.
The automatons are bringing
pretend
in
that-
artillery.
a big tank that shoots rockets.
If you're further away, you can see it aimed towards the skies and fire rockets in the air, so you have a barrage coming down on you.
In addition, you'll face off against heavier, more deadly
Okay, so here, hang on. Yeah, sorry for being the pause guy. This looks fair, nice and slow. This looks.
And fire rockets
This
in the air,
looks
so you have a
stupid.
barrage.
Could you
coming
imagine? You're behind a hill, and like 30, like there's like 3 of these on the other side of the hill that get called in, and then you're. Like you're like you better be able to shoot the rocket thing, and then it just explodes everywhere. This is going to be a you are within range of enemy artillery.
down on you.
What?
In addition, you'll face off against heavier, more deadly brood commanders.
That's cool. I like the idea of
Small
a better
twist,
brood commander.
the allies that it spawn will not be the ones that you used to.
Difficulty 10 has more enemies than we've had before on lower difficulties. We've really ramped it up. It's meant to feel like a real progression from 9 to 10.
We're also introducing a larger type of outpost.
Ah,
and
that's
it's going
gonna
to be
be-
a real challenge to take on these massive fortresses.
That bug thing was weird. It's going to be
but
too
if you
funky.
manage
The
to do so,
the bug
there
the
will
bot
be
outpost
great
is okay.
rewards waiting for you.
Like what?
Of course, what would the galaxy be waiting for you?
He's holding an automaton head. Did you see that? That was the secret tech right there. Okay. Difficulty.
Of course, what would the galaxy be without planets? Therefore,
I like this.
we
This is
wanted
cool.
to
I like
spook you
that
up
like
with a new version
Halloween
of the
horror
swamp
aesthetic.
environment.
This is well done. This is well made. This looks well. It kind of reminds me of just the other swamp that they
As
made,
the
but
storm weather
darker.
effect now
But
comes with a
that's
new
okay.
mechanic. It reduces the armor of enemies and Helldivers alike. You'll do a lot more damage, but you'll also take more in return.
We'll already die in
which
one hit,
is
doesn't matter.
Just as horrifying as it sounds.
In
Just a buff.
escalation of Freedom, we have new objectives coming in, like the
Heavy armor
Retrieve
just got
Larva
worse.
mission, where you find this backpack with
That's good, see?
little crying
good snaps.
larvae that you need to reach the extraction with. But you also have to be careful because it's gonna be crying a lot, and you're getting swarmed by more and more Terminids.
That sounds good. 5,000 kill game. I like how they
With
kept
the
it
second
kill their
galactic
teammate.
war in full swing, Super Earth is currently battling the automatons and the bugs for control of the Milky Way.
I wonder why they
The
didn't show
automaton
him
legion,
killing
they are
the dreadnought with
constantly
that shot.
Building bigger and worse war machines. The Terminids' migration patterns seem to be changing. There's also been some
Patrol
irregular
changes.
readings of the Terminid spores in the various sectors where the Terminids are spreading.
New
And
enemy
we will
modifiers.
see where the story develops from here.
So, have we told you everything that's gonna be in the Escalation of Freedom? Of course we haven't.
We have many more surprises in store for you.
A surprise here and there that you maybe
Weapons,
didn't
stratagems,
On August
enemy
6th,
changes.
I'm ready to dive, and I hope you are too.
There's the thing. Okay, so we went back to everything we need to go back to already. Cool. So second week of August, we could assume that the Fire War Bond's coming out. I would just assume. They already leaked, PlayStation leaked the fuck out of it already. So yeah, cool. Like we'll go play on August 6th. We'll try it. We got the Valby update too, which we'll talk about in a second. So cool. A lot of people are probably a little excited for this. All right, that's big. I mean, we'll see. I'll play it. Well, at least for a couple days, unless it's super crashing. What are the odds of it super crashing though? I'm doing my part. Yeah. Yeah. Things I don't like. More rockets sound bad, no matter which way we do this. If more rockets doesn't have so let's say for instance, like if there's more rockets, but like we don't get like some kind of compensation, like we need something to deal with it, it's gonna suck. And then like the they can't shoot through a wall. If this update comes out and the bots are shooting through walls, it's basically cooked. So well, hopefully it's good. Super Helldive got me amped up. We'll see what happens. I just want to know why people are blaming the Korean devs for English translator localizer said. Yeah, that's what we're going to go over next. So cool beans right here. You know, I'll download that. Looks fucking cool. We'll download that. So rockets, yeah, that was the other thing. We saw that walkie boy with the rockets on it, and it looked like a scout strider from one of the walkie boys from Warhammer. Sentinel. Super ragdolled. True. All right. So the first Descendant. We apologize for the confusion caused by the misinterpretation during the translation process of the original Korean text. We have no reversal of decisions, and our initial statement remains that we do not intend to restrict the Valby run playstyle. However, as we mentioned, we aim to adjust the rewards efficiency at Fortress Outpost to balance it. With other regions, once again, we apologize. Any communication or whatever misinterpreted line. So we'd like to inform you that we're preparing a patch without completely blocking the Fortress Outpost issue and to keep to allowing players to enjoy the playing like before. However, at the same time, we will update other farm locations to master efficiency equivalent to Fortress Outpost, how it should have been. So we'd like to inform you that we're preparing a patch without completely blocking Fortress Outpost and to keep allowing players to enjoy playing like before. However, at the same time, we will update it so that it matches the efficiency of other farming locations. Now, matching the efficiency of the other farm locations means that it's just a straight nerf. There's no questions about that. And it's just getting worse. Which is probably for the better because it's like such a boring farm. It's just too good. But everybody thought that we were getting buffs to everything, and I did too. And I thought that they kind of understood what was happening, that like the Gold Gate isn't a fun farm. It's really boring. Like really boring, like really, really boring, to the point that people would rather run around in a circle in an outpost. So I think the devs just completely missed the mark on this. They did so good with the other stuff, and then they just completely missed with this. And the main reason for me, like it like the translation things, whatever, right? Like it's too good, but the other places aren't good enough, right? Like I have so many Cooper shards. I'll say Cooper, excuse me, because the fucking losers in the well, actually, you say it Kuiper shards. They say it in the campaign like 400 times. Shut the fuck up, bro. I know. We all know. You're just you got fucking baited into engagement. Dumb as hell. Anyways, Cooper shards. About 200,000 needs about 1 million gold on average, maybe more, to be honest. Like one class mod's 5 million gold, right? And if I'm farming 4 million gold an hour, it sucks. You know? So it's like the reason that the Valby gold farm is so popular is because all the other gold farms fucking suck dick by comparison. So they needed to up gold across the board. There, it's Clay. True. Yeah, I sort of 40 minutes last 2 days and needed about 4 mil. Keeper belt, the keeper belt, bruv. Yeah. Yeah, so what was also said, to clarify, by the way, they're moving the goal, like, so they did understand that, okay, let's lock in. The reason I think that they missed with this is because people like farming the open world for gold, and they understood that with void shards. They're not moving it to, just to clarify, because you said dungeons, they're not moving it to wave defense missions, right? They're moving it specifically to special operations. And what I'm assuming is going to happen is that the higher you roll, right? Like, let's say you roll 230%, you probably get 230% more gold, right? I'll just assume, just straight assumption, and they'll probably buff the base gold, because right now you get about 50,000 gold a dungeon, right? So I'm assuming you'll probably get like 300,000 or 400,000 gold a dungeon, which will be really good, because the best farm is like, you know, like we're going to go do Booba. I mean, we're going to go do energy activators, right? We're going to go kill Devour an average of 17 times. Right now, I'm averaging about 27 on my spreadsheet per energy activator blueprint. Lower on the RNG poll. Not a big deal. I've also gotten a bunch of 3% rolls, though, right? So it kind of balances out. So, like, you know, you go do the Sepulture for 5, like when we were doing 5.5 minutes on the last stream per Sepulture. And then we'd go do Devourer in a minute. We'll count the load screens and everything. So it's like you're looking at like a full like 8 minutes with the load screens to do one attempt, right? So with I was actually hoping that they would buff gold from void bosses, to be honest with you. I felt like that would have been good. So they should make Frostwalker 1 mil gold a win. I think that all of actually, that's a really good point. All of the void missions or void raid bosses, they should, like the 4-man ones, so like Obstructor, Frostwalker, and Turtle should be like lots of gold for beating them, right? And maybe like, you know, you get like, no, just, you know, like maybe like 200 or 300k per, because you can still kill them in under a minute, right? It should be something substantial though, because they are harder. But the main reason I'm saying that is like I can kill on Lepic, I can kill Devourer in like fucking 4 shots or something like crazy, right? I can kill Swamp Walker. I could like, it's stupid. It's good, Caro. You just missed the reaction to the Helldiver trailer. Main reason I haven't been doing the wave defense missions, even if they are decent gold, you get a gold roll. It means something. Yeah, that's the thing is like I did a gold wave up the other night and we finished it in 7.5, 8 minutes, and I rolled all amorphouses and the other guys rolled all gold. So they all got 1.5 million gold and I got nothing, right? I got like 300k, right? But you have the chance and opportunity that if you brought 4 bunnies to that were juiced, you could finish it. You could finish 10 of those in an hour and you could make 15 million gold an hour. But I think that the wave defense missions should also be buffed gold wise. I really do. I think that they should buff the wave gold defense so that you always get gold every round, and then it can roll the amorphous. Like you should be guaranteed gold every round of completion. And it shouldn't be RNG. That should be in my opinion, that should be the best way to go get gold. Do theoretical running. Yeah. So it sucks that like they didn't understand that people want to farm the open world, and they're kind of just like missing on that, and they're putting into dungeons because they want like more content to be relevant. They want people to do more stuff. I was just hoping that we'd get a little bit of everything. So we'll probably do like a feedback stream maybe, and we'll go from there. Probably. Give me a second to check something. Yeah, we're good. All right. Yeah, we'll probably do like a feedback stream, and we'll go from there. We'll see how it goes. And I don't know. Maybe we'll do a doc. Maybe we'll do a. I'm not sure what we'll do, to be honest. But they got to lock in. Manufacture 100. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like it needs to guaranteed give you the currency. That way, it's viable. Because if I was making 15 million gold an hour, I would just go do that 10 times. You know what I mean? I'd go do 10 hours of wave defense, and I like the wave defense. You know, you just like I said, you bring 4 bunnies, and you own. You'd be done so fast. You know, so yeah. Anyways, kind of a miss, kind of a W. This is gonna happen a lot. So like, if you're mad about the mistranslations, like even when I right click translated it, I did get confused too, because they were just farming W's. So I think this isn't even an L. It's just like a middle ground, because this farm is toxic. Running around in circles is burning people out. Like it's boring as fuck. So hopefully they fix it. They also announced this is Ultimate Valby. And then they're like the guess who's that Pokemon, you know, or Pokemon, you know, just to piss people off. And then we have Luna. This is going to be like Octavia from Warframe, so that's exciting. All right, now we also have this. It's fucking loud. Y'all, real quick, anybody got like a potion of fire resistance on them real quick? I'm asking for a friend. That's crazy. Yeah, I might have to log into Warframe. It's been about a week and a half since I logged in. I had a good streak going. I might have to log in and spend money. Yeah, the smoldering abs are like, this is like the people. This is underrated. Oh, that's just pussy. All right, hang on. Let's get back to the abs, not the ass. Come on. The back thing is cool. It's like she has a tattoo. This is awesome. Yeah, this is just cool. As much as I like the first Descendant, Warframe's got a different kind of waifu going, and it hits. This is, if these are the future skins of Warframe, I can see it being a lot more successful in the near future. Don't know why. Just saying. Turtle messaged me in Discord. He said, I got you, King, in the OG's channel for channel members. Heat resistance and adaptation. That's crazy. All right. We'll check the Space Marine thing, and we'll log in and we'll go do our Freyna stuff. Maybe we'll go buy the Ember skin really quick.
Leave not one of them standing. Your plan is sound, brother.
So this is the official Tyranid Swarms trailer from this.
Come face the wrath of Ultramar.
I'm wondering how the game feels when you actually play, because it's very cinematic and cool, but like, does it have like soul to it.
Leave no Xenos standing. Blood, you wretched creature.
We've seen this, we've seen everything in this trailer before. The Space Marine trailers have been kind of slacking. I'm not going to lie to you. It's over here. Drag this over here. You know, I just need 19.99 to drop. When does 19.99 drop on Warframe? Do we know? Yeah, let's get Parks. Is it worth my time? Oh, I would say it's pretty disrespectful to your time, but it's a fun game to kill time. With Space Marine 2 leak, they should add in a Lamenter reskin for characters. True. It's like a Warriors game. Kind of. Winter 2024. I thought 1999 was coming out soon. Also, the new mag skin is just like a hard W. I'm just going to say it. That mag skin. Whew, that's Mag's the best Warframe in existence. I'm just saying it. But yeah, let's talk about this really quick. Bunny bossing build. HP defense, so you don't die. This is what I used all the way until... like this was at the first week of the game until like hard mode swamp or ice walker, because this was doing damage that I didn't want it to and I was dying, right? This is a no investment build. But the other thing too was like we just blasted all the bosses out, right? And then I was playing Gley after that. So this can get you pretty far. I was doing an average of 15 to 20 million damage a run, you know. That's when everybody's builds kind of sucked. But like I'm assuming if you're random queuing, everybody's builds kind of suck. I do think once you get to hard mode, you should be investing into what you get 2 free energy activators and like 4 free catalysts. You should have 1 weapon and 1 character, at least with some level of investment, right? At least 1 activator and 2 catalysts in a weapon and a character. But this will get you to hard mode and is good enough. And then, you know, replace with midair maneuvering to carry. Yeah, this is just the free-to-play garbage, you know, just like, this will get you to hard mode, no problem for bosses. I did, like I said, the first VODs we have owning with it. And then the mobbing build, if you're not dying, just replace the defense with MP Collector, and you win. The reason that you need skill expansion and extension is so that your C3, your third ability, is always up, no matter what. And the reason we leave 1 module slot open instead of upgrading focus on electric up a little bit more is just because just in case you need to put HP on and defense, because these are 2 15 slots, one's a 16 slot. Weapon builds, like again, free investment is just, this is the best free investment because it gives you crit chance, crit damage, weak point damage, you know, like it stacks your weapon up to be scaled correctly, and then you have some extra base damage to like help it scale. And that's the most you can get out of like not investing in your weapon. But again, you should be investing in your weapon. And Thunder Cage OP, Zisher's Devotion, honestly probably the strongest pistol in the game, impact weapon in the game, because of the way it reduces defense on bosses. And then Forest Gate Sniper Rifle, all these things are just basically given to you for free, right? So it's like you can just go blow everything out. The Tamer's not worth using, and we'll explain why after. I'm looking respectfully, I know. So we'll also be doing our Freyna builds today. So let's go locking. So glad to have Secret Garden. Yeah, once you get 5 Secret Gardens, it is like unbelievably good. Hang on. Let's turn this down. Oh yeah, the next thing doesn't happen anymore. We gotta take a look at the Freyna thing. I know I got added with the Secret Garden. Level 5. I don't know if I saved it. I don't think I did save it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I did save it. Let's see. No, I didn't. Yeah, I need to go probably scroll up in the first Descendant channel and let's see. Oh my god, new. Let's see. No, yeah, I can't find it. Yeah, if somebody could add me with the level 4 Secret Garden, that'd be great. I only have level 1 as well. It's really, really good. I ain't played this in weeks. I can't farm Warframe again. Let's go evil. I feel that. Like, I feel that. Like, if you got burnt on Warframe, you're probably going to be burnt on this. I know what you mean, Steve. I've been having fun on this. I'm really looking forward to going back to Helldivers. You know, just I really want to see the new Super Helldive. I really want to see the new, like, I'm really excited they're actually doing something, and I'm hoping that the game gets a little bit of a revitalization because I really have fun with it. But like, again, like, if they just fuck it up, it sucks. It is what it is. And at least this game's getting content on August 1st. So I don't know. I'm pretty happy with the way Nexon's been running this game, to be honest with you. So let's go lock this BOD in real quick. All right. Oh, pop this like this. All right, we on Lepic right now. We'll go check our crafty boys, and then we're going to go into the training room, test a couple things, show off what the technology is, and then we'll go from there. So this is going to be a what's it called? This is going to be a like 1 energy activator, 2 forma build. And I don't think and if you want to full invest, I have theory behind what to full invest into as well. And we'll test a couple things out, and we'll show off like what kind of damage we can do. The main idea behind the build, and like why this makes more sense than anything else. So for 4-man team play, not solo fucking blowout bosses, even though you'll be able to. Oh wow, that's a login. I'll say that. I had to go get the Fallen Hope as well because it is what it is. I don't think I have another energy activator blueprint. I think I need to go farm them. The day I farmed them, finally, yep, we only have crystallization catalysts. That's okay. I think I have like 2 or 3 energy activators in storage. Let's go ahead and craft big Esiemo. And then Valby. What do I need? I need to go get murky energy residue. So we'll craft that. We'll go get some murky energy residue today as well, like later on when we're done doing the Freyna stuff. What's good, Gamarka? Oh, I got added to Discord. Hold up. Oh, thank you for adding me. I really appreciate that. So that's the secret guard I'm maxed out. This is going to be one of our main Freyna weapons. Did anyone else in chat get the VIP title? What are you talking about? There's a VIP title. I don't see that you have a title. Best rank in the world. Random things to do with backyard. Nothing. My weapons and mods don't matter anymore. Can't kill anything. That's crazy. No, they changed all the resistances recently. Thank you for adding me with that. I really appreciate it, by the way. Saves me time. If you rush 20 crafts, there's a VIP title in game. Yo, that seems accurate. Yeah, so you get a 50% chance to... Let me make sure this saves the right place. Downloads. So the dimension skill thing is whatever, right? This is fairly good for Bunny as well, by the way, if you're just doing the DPS set. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong about that. I'm pretty sure. Is that a dimension skill? I think it depends on what the... let me double check that really quick. Fusion, singular, fusion. Oh, I thought they were dimension for a second. It's Blair that has dimensional skills, I'm almost positive. But he doesn't have custom resource. Yeah, that's what I got confused with. Bunny single, yeah, that was my bad. I was playing Blair and Bunny last night, so I got lost in the sauce. All right, so Freyna build. Okay, we don't want longer. This is not focused on dying. Contagion. This is farming. This is single target. So we would need an extra forma. Okay, yeah. So I guess we could talk about mobbing first. No, we'll do bossing first. We'll do bossing first. It makes more sense. Let's go to Omega. So I'm thinking of rocking you on Freyna. Yeah. Well, the reason that you would want to use the Secret Garden on Freyna, mine doesn't have the like I don't have level 4 yet because I've been trying to get everything done. But so what you're looking at is just like ramping damage like this, where you get like the double and triple ticks. So you'll see mines hitting for you have that like once the one thing runs out, you're getting 220 like 5-ish thousand ticks. This is without the correct module, so let's get the correct mods on really quick. What is going to happen is multi-talented plays a big role in making this build work, and any of these Freyna builds without multi-talented, they're using the other thing that when the boss is in the down state, I think it's called Executioner, they take 50% more damage, which is also very good, but this is way better for this character specifically. So let's get our right mods on really quick. To say, yeah, you're stupid, Gamarka. Shut up. Let's see. So we want double HP in the first slot, I think. I don't have I have my double HP in my bank. That's fine. We want max MP recovery. This is the ideal like secondary. No harassment. Yeah. Let's see. So one thing that I realized too about these like memories and stuff that really sucks is that they force roll with shield. Sakari showed me that yesterday and I was like, oh, great. So I think we go with defense there. What are we at? 35,000 on 4,000. Let's see with this. Yeah, all right. So just go like that. I put the wrong one on again. Defense. Max HP, defense, toxin res, item acquisition modifier. So we do need to go get like better-ish mods, and we also need to get defense on our memory. So I was looking to keep the MP recovery modifier, but I don't think that that's a good idea right now. So let's see. It's probably our best one just for chilling right now. Yeah, that's probably our best setup for now without a set bonus. We do want the 4-piece set effect to have the skill power bonus because it's like so powerful with the Slayer set, and more importantly, want the rounds per magazine. That's like one of the big things. So let's see in combat, our mana regen is so high just with the MP like modifier recovery. I'll even show it without the module. But essentially, you'll never run out of mana. You'll always have enough mana to just be like owning. It just regens so quickly that you don't have to care about it, and a lot of that comes from selective recovery MP plus 60%. So instead of being like force reliant on the mana drops on the ground, you don't have to even like think about it anymore. So let's. Oh, I didn't even have it on. Okay, so I didn't have the. So you just need MP recovery in combat at a baseline, and then once you have the MP, I didn't even have the bonus MP recovery on. So I guess we could try how that works really quick too. Because the modifier goes crazy. So like it's like probably like 20-ish% faster. I was like timing it out of the thing. So like you can basically just keep spam casting, and then if you're using the Secret Garden with 50% bonus or whatever, the 50% trigger rate, then you're constantly going to keep up at least 16% skill power, right? The firearm attack power is great, so I think that the Secret Garden is probably going to be our main rifle. The only problem is like the way we ult. Is Bunny to disable the regen? Gotta go wife home. Have a good night, Steve. Thanks for stopping in. GG's. So we could put sharp precision shot. We need sharp precision shot, and but the problem is we need well, no, we could do the mag size increase too. Yeah, we could. Okay, so Secret Garden's going to be like probably our main investment weapon. I just want to show you because I have it on the Python already. I was going to use this as the DPS weapon. So 2 things to keep in mind. I'm going to use the special opponent SG. Would you say it's a really good use? Yeah, no, the scaling on this weapon's disgusting. Its baseline is 1.35% base crit chance, 1.85 crit damage, and 1.5x weak point damage. It does have low base like attack compared to other weapons, but because the scalars are so high, it just stops mattering altogether. You just put on like some extra attack damage. So just to show what we'll be using, sharp precision shot. This is going to be mandatory. We are going to be using fire rate, and the reason that we're going to be using normal fire rate is this goes to 25% over this is 20%, so we'll upgrade that after. Not a big deal. Action and reaction. We are also going to need our triangles to be locked in. And then what do I have? I have one Forma in here with an energy activator. So we're going to max this and this out after. And then we are going to need magazine size. Rounds per magazine. That's really important. And then we're also going to need a... We might use magazines compulsive, but we might take the crit damage because this is just for our ult. So losing, it's going to be like 4 rounds on our ult to switch. This is probably our perfect setup. So we're going to go set this up after. We'll go upgrade all these. And I already have it upgraded on the Python. So I'll show you guys what this is all about. So your weapon combos are really important here. What we would do with our... We'll put this on setting 2. Let's see. Really quick. Yeah, map. Okay. We specifically want the normal impact conversion. Let's see. Can we impact rounds, normal special rounds, 1 general round for every 6 rounds when acquiring special rounds? Yeah. So we would have to... Okay. So we'll talk about this 2 different ways because we talked about it before. Expand magazine general. So what we just did with this is whenever this changes our ammo max pickup, right? So like, let's just assume that we're using the Python as our main weapon because a lot of Freynas will want to use the Python over the Secret Garden. I'm personally going to be using the Secret Garden as my main weapon for this character because I think it's better. We're going to go farm the reactor for that in a little bit. However, this would also mean that we need to have a second orange weapon. So let's just do it with the Python because we do the exact same thing. We already have it set up. So with our Python, right now we have rounds per magazine plus 49%, another plus 30% for weight balance. The rest of this would be built to be like a DPS weapon, and this is very important as well. This directly affects all this mod, and this mod, all affect our ultimate and the way that it goes off. Fire rate up also affects any character with a gun ultimate. So like if you pull your gun out and you have 25% fire rate, your ultimate gets 25% fire rate if you pull a weapon out or a specialty weapon. For some reason, I don't know why, but this also affects the fire rate. You won't get the recoil or the firearm attack because of the way that it works, but you will get the fire rate. You'll see that in a second. Rounds per magazine 30 and fit 49. You're going to see our ultimate. Where is it? You also see, okay, to show this off. So you see how it says max bolts 45 shots? Well, we have 80 shots with our ult. Now watch the fire rate go up. I started shooting late, so we missed out on the last 6 shots, but this is also spec'd specifically to have just enough duration to dump 80 shots. So you roll to cancel early. Not a single wasted talent point, right? We don't waste anything. The next thing that we're going to take a look at is the reason that we would have our Enduring Legacy set up like this. If we're using our Python as our main weapon, let's say we are going to run out of ammo. You're just, when you're bossing, you just run out of bullets. That's how it is. You're going to run out of ammo. So when we refine whatever the impact rounds we're finding, the best conversion rate is the green ammo on the ground. It doesn't matter if you're capped on ammo. This converts it anyway. It just picks it up. So you'll eat the green ammo on the ground, but you don't have a green weapon equipped, so it stops mattering, right? So then your max general rounds are also plus 50%. I think it takes you to like 600-ish rounds, whatever, right? This basically makes it so that you have infinite ammo. That's it. So like we use our Python. And you'll notice like the fire rate also goes crazy. So like doesn't matter if you miss the weak point, your damage is going crazy. You have so much damage taking at the same time that like it just stops mattering. Right? You have your damage output is disgusting. Now the technology. You'll notice that we have multi-talented enabled. This is so our tech thing's going to be active. We're going to get skill range and skill power modifier by 15%. This helps our ultimate get the range that we need. Okay. The next thing that we can do, very specifically, I'll try and do it quickly so you can see it. When you use a dimension skill, you get 20% active cooldown. Well, our C is a dimension skill. So, C, ult. We pop in really quickly. You can see our ult's on 59-second cooldown. I think if we hovered over it, it goes back to 81. This means that we can get our ultimate down to a point where it's a viable interaction without dying. Let's get started. So all of these things become mandatory. And I think that if you're not using multi-talented, your long-term DPS is just a waste, right? So we pull up, Q, B, you're blasting, you're owning. We have infinite mana even in combat, so then we're just... The main problem that I have right now specifically is that, like, that only hits for 69k, but it's still a fuckload of damage. As you can see though, like we have a 100,000 dot ticking there, right? Like the damage is crazy. We're owning. The nice thing we can do is we can take skill simplification because we don't need max mana because we have so much mana regen that we can always cast all 4 of our skills, no questions asked. Max HP just for HP. If you want a little bit more duration, you could just swap it for Battle of Stamina. That's not a big deal. Toxic Specialist is our other damage. Frugal Mindset just gives us more skill range. We could technically drop off Frugal Mindset if we wanted to for pretty much anything else we want. We could kill Frugal Mindset specifically for a class modifier if we wanted. I have it in there just for some range right now. Probably not even worth having, to be completely honest with you. So you'd probably kill off Frugal Mindset altogether. I'd probably just put it on there to fill the slot out. When I was just chilling last night, I was probably just playing around with some stuff. Next thing you could do is like a Spear and Shield tech if you wanted 8% more skill power. Yeah, we went. If you click back to the start of the stream, that's what. Sorry, you might want to click back to the start of the stream. That's the first thing we talked about today. That's the very first thing we went over today. Was that we reacted to it. I'm gonna post it by full react on the Clips channel. We're gonna get into Clips channel going again. Just gonna be me reacting all this shit. So, you've seen the power of MP recovery. This is, by the way, just to clarify, this is a team build. This is not for... You can kill the bosses by yourself in fucking 20 seconds or whatever the fuck it is, right? You can. You don't have to die to do it either, right? You can do this stuff. Also, like, the main focus is that you're a good 4-man teammate, not a good, like... You can't do the last 3 bosses solo. So why the fuck would you do a solo build? It doesn't make any sense. I get that it's like the flex to be like, oh, cool. This build can do the solo shit, but at the same time is also going to do some of the most damage in a group. That's the main point of it. So, mandatory, as you can see, like, you know, like let's just say 81.8 second cooldown. I press escape twice, I press C. I probably didn't even need to ult. 59.3 second cooldown. This means once a minute we can ult. This is huge. And our damage is crazy with it. You can see our poison goes crazy with it. We got hella damage. Vinny's back. Reviewing Poison Mommy. Start up with strong pals. 5 gifted subs from Mr. Vinny. Throw some W's up for Vinny. Tell him he's fucking delicious. Get some M's up from my boy too. Thank you, sir, for those 5 gifted. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, King. You always popping in. Vinny, how you doing today, brother? You feeling good? Vinny been having hard times, bro. Yo, bless up for Vinny too. Make sure you bless up for Vinny too, bro. Make sure you bless up for Vinny too, bro. I hope everything's well, brother. You got the big M, if you know what I mean. Oh, damn, bro. He's saying you got that dumpy, Vinny. You hear that? Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. That's really generous of you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure you thank him. So channel members are essentially like, the main reason that I do this kind of stuff, like the first Descendant Google Doc or whatever, like the guide, is the channel members, right? So like you have the ultimate tier list, which is clearly the most accurate tier list anybody's ever seen in their lives. You know what I mean? If you disagree with this, you're stupid. You know, we got boss guides, build guides. We got the write-ups for every character, like the beginner write-ups for every character. We're going to be putting all of the builds in here as well. Now that like things are we're going to reformat it. You know, as you go, I mean, like it's a massive 127 page doc, the best farms in the game. Valby Fortress. Oh yeah, never mind. New Fortress Valby Fortress already in there. Read the screen. Energy activators and catalysts. Again, all this stuff was done on stream like in the first like 3 or 4 days that the game came out, and I just make videos when I get the chance because I'm so busy. So I have time to stream. I don't have time to make the videos usually. So I'm going to try and make that a little easier on myself. So hopefully this can lock in. 38 people reading right now, 43 now. This is always linked in the description of every video as well too. But yeah, like it has everything. We always do full text guide write-ups whenever there's a new farm or something. We had all this stuff locked in the first, like I said, the first couple days. So that's what it's all about. And I really appreciate all the channel memberships. It lets me not run ads during the stream as well. So I just, yeah, you might get an ad when you first load into the stream, just one, but you can usually skip it. So, and then, you know, hard mode dungeons, the fastest farms, whatever, right? We got it all. So like, thank you. Appreciate it. There's a lot of channel members now. So back to our Freyna stuff though. Lock it in, boys. Lock it in. So third build, we were playing around with some crit stuff. Just to talk about crit, because I know this is like a hotter topic with this character, and that a lot of people either super love it or super hate it. Because we're going to talk about our last 3 slots that we would fill out here. These are mandatory in my opinion. I think that if you're not using what I have here, you fucked up. That's it. You just fucked up. Okay. This gives you this makes you a good teammate. That's all it is. So can we get, this is the most base damage that you can get for all of your skills, by the way. An insane level of tankiness. Like our current setup is 32k, 40, and we kind of scuffed our stuff up a little bit to get the MP recovery. So we do need to go farm a better set, which we will be doing some bosses today to go farm a better set. I think that's probably our best one. 40k, 7,000 HP. That's pretty good. So as it stands right now, because of where my build's at, you know what I mean? And I think that this would be like a generalized thing for most people is I would probably want Battle of Stamina or maximize, where is it? Duration. What's the maximize HP called? What's the maximize HP called? The one where you lose your shield. HP conversion. That's a conversion. That's what it is. Conversion. Yeah, there it is. Defense plus what the fuck is it? Max shield, MP conversion. Shield convert. Yeah. Max shield. Wait. Max MP. Where the fuck is what's the HP? What's the HP one called? I thought that there was the HP conversion. Max shield. Overwhelming? No, we can't. Oh, well, we could use that. Max HP by 14. Add max HP by 14% max shield. So this adds it by shield. HP amplification. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, where the fuck is it? So HP amp, I don't have it ranked up yet because I haven't really been using it because I've been prioritizing the 8.8% duration over this. But like, for instance, in my current build state, I would want another HP so that I would float 10 to 12,000 HP. Right? Thank you for saying that. Appreciate it. Yeah, amp. So this would give you the like perfect threshold to be like God mode tanky. Your C also just like defense by 25%. You end up in a spot where you can lower your defense, have more HP, spam C. We also have some other technology with some weapon swapping stuff that we're going to be doing that when we are under pressure from a boss can save your life. So that's going to be another important thing that we go over as well today. HP amplification though, that's going to be like your best bet because shields just suck. So you can just rip your shields for like tons of HP and you barely have any shields anyways. You will have about 500 shield mandatorily force, which sucks because I'll show you why in a second, just to show you that way. It's all in one place. When you look at external components and you're like, okay, well, I want the Slayer set. This guarantee drops a defense, a max shield, HP, forced. So you guaranteed get shield on both of these rolls. There is a shield gating build that is good, but stop it. So I think that you could roll max shield, HP, defense. I don't know. I think this can roll secondary HP. Right, but the boss sets roll force thing. So like you'd have to go defense, HP on Slayer, right? I wonder if, are they all like this? Yeah, so you can see Bravery's max shield on the main roll, Polar's max HP, defense, Volcanics is defense, right? You can just go through and it tells you what its force rolled as the main thing, which really sucks, but it is what it is. The main reason we want the Slayer set is those rounds per magazine. Like, I know it's like a little bit more, you know what I mean, to get those couple extra shots off on your ult, but you really, the skill cost is irrelevant to us because we have infinite mana. The skill power is what we really, really want. Just 26% skill power is a lot. So let's see if we can't build out our Slayer set really quick with what we have on us. We might have to go farm a couple extra pieces. That's not really that big of a deal, though. I'm hoping I have a Slayer sensor. I don't think I do. I think I only have a max MP sensor. Let's see how that works out. And then we'd have MP recovery model. That doesn't do anything. Max shield, defense. I don't think I do. I think it's going to be like it is forced shield. And then we might just not use it. We need infinite mana. It's way more important than other stuff. So this would change us into 24,000, 7,000 HP. Let's see our... Oh, yeah, we'd have to be in combat. No regen. Yeah, we're going to have to roll a Slayer piece with regen. But as you can see, we were hitting for about 25 to 29,000 before. Now we're hitting for like 31, 35, 23.8, you know? It's just a little bit more. And with extra mana, it's just better. We start by name it, groups them. Oh, okay. I always make things hard on myself. So what we'll do is we'll switch back to mana MP recovery and combat. We'll probably just do this one. And then defense, like if we're going to be general rounds capacity. Yeah, we don't need the general rounds capacity. Max HP and defense. We might as well just put on whatever, right? We could keep the general rounds, or we could do another annihilation piece. Do we have another we do have an annihilation processor. Now, we'll just keep it like this. That way we have the defense, the HP, 33,000, 10,000. That's like perfect. Let's see. Yeah, it could take us 36,000. So really, so defense thresholds are like 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, 40,000, and then 80,000. So as long as you're close to like, you know, this will be fine. This is going to be good enough as long as we have some resistance. Resistance is undervalued. Back to our build. So HP amp is really good here. Something else that's going to be very underrated is like, do I not have the, let's go yellow. I don't think I have the burn resistance one. Huh. I guess I only have the okay, I got a farm. I thought I had it. So insulated conductor, like just all four. So there's electric, when you get electrified, the general idea behind this slot is going to be you're immune to poison damage over time, burning damage over time. The other thing that gives you immunity for frost is that you're immune to chill. So like you can't be frozen, right? You can still take damage from it, but it's also going to give you a percentage of your resistance as well. The resistance percentage isn't exactly important, and usually you're going to be like full form mode, so this is going to end up turning red. But on the newer, harder bosses that are actually difficult, this is going to give you infinitely more value. Because let's say you don't have a really good resistance, but you're immune to, like, let's say you were doing hard pyro, and you're like, oh fuck, this is impossible. But then you go get the burning resistance, or you're completely immune to burning damage, right? You're just not going to die. You know, you like that's mainly what kills you on Pyro. That's mainly what kills you on Obstructor. Mainly is the poison damage over time. His initial hits are very weak, but the poison damage over time rots you out, or the cube, I guess, because your teammates don't shoot it. But that's a skill issue. It's just important to like think about doing this for the future when things get more difficult, especially on the turtle guy. Like the big fire turtle, like his damage over time is really high. What number is Kyle in the list for making a build? Oh, Kyle. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta craft him. So doable for not for single target? Yeah, for our single. I mean, like, yeah, yeah. That's a question. Yeah. You knew you'd get that reaction for Kyle? Yeah, Kyle's something. So, yeah, I personally have a flexible slot. Like, I think that this, for when things get hard or difficult, or like progression curve is like, you know, okay, we're fighting raid bosses, and you're like, you need the immunity to whatever you're getting damage over time with is going to be infinitely more valuable than pretty much anything else. We've already seen how powerful this can be. We showed a couple of clips of it, but people were like just doing on curve progression with like shitty defenses, and like they would get hit by something and not die. Kyle, all are skipping him. Yeah, the problem with Kyle is everybody hates Kyle. That's how it goes. I was switching to setting 3. So one thing to talk about, our base scaling on crit is 5%. We can only get our crit damage, I'm pretty sure, to 4%. We'll see, or 4 times. The problem with your base scaling crit rate on 5% means that your cap out with a full build is probably 18 to 20 maxed, and then you'd have to kill 4 slots for that and invest your reactor into it. 4. Yeah, somewhere between 18 and 20 is the full cap out. Let's put on our crit mods really quick just to see what we get with just the mods, because you also get 2% from the thing. The reactor. So 15.3, so probably 18%, 2 more percent, right? And then we get 4x crit damage. So if we crit 15% of the time and we invested most of our build into it, that probably doesn't sound good on paper. Let's see what this gets us to. 9.6. 12.1, 3.64. No, you probably want to go like this and have the 10%. That's a whopping 20% chance to do 4x damage or 60% more damage. Yeah. So, let's say this. Let's just show. Because you'll see why it's bad. Right? Can we put 2 damage modifiers on? Let's see. Let's see. Maximize power. I don't know if we can fit 2 of these on here. Heal amp, and we should have enough space for the toxic. Okay, we do. So this is damage. We're not getting anywhere. We could get 8% more damage. That's what we can get. We have our MP recovery on. We're good to go. Okay, let's just... $15 crits. Right? That's with full investment into crit. We would then also... Our last bit of build is... HP defense, multi-talented. HP defense, multi-talented. And then we need MP recovery, so then we don't get cooldown reduction, right? I'll show you the different. I'll actually show you. Hang on, that was with full crit. Let's drop this crit for the crit damage, just so we got 15 crits there. No, crit gun mods do not affect this. So we got 15 crits there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So The difference between 10% and 15% crit chance is going to be negligible every single time. In my opinion, I don't think it's worth it. I think that getting to this point is perfectly fine because then you have that 4x crit multiplier and you don't take away from the power of your build, your tankiness or anything like that. Because now we need HP, defense, right? So we need the HP and the defense. Get mandatory. You don't get to not go to a 4-man with these because you're just on the floor the whole time. MP recovery, multi-talented. Right? And then you also have the last slot for nimble fingers so that your ultimate's only on a 50-second cooldown. After that, you also get the skill mod. Anything over 15% chance, full glass cannon. Yeah. Well, there's no point. You just saw. So, like, on average, we're critting 10 attacks versus 15 over the entire fight. Like, this is going to, you know, we'll just attack. So we get random chances at, like how many times are we critting? Like, I know we can get to, like, 18%, but you lose too much of the important parts of your build. You just you lose too much as a teammate for this to be worth it. So I do think that getting front lines, emergency measures, and skill concentration, this is going to be a substantial DPS increase, like, over the course of an entire fight, not just like a short-term thing. For Last Hope, not Python. You should be building her for Secret Garden. And then you should be, like, what we are going to be doing today is we are going to be, well, Fallen Hope's fine too. Let's just say Fallen Hope's perfectly fine. The reason that we're building around Secret Garden is, like, we have it built around Python right now. We could also you know what? It's probably better to hot swap in the Fallen Hope right now. We'll go upgrade it after. So we would need the expand and the normal rounds, and then you could just give it damage. What's the brutile slot? Is it garbage? Give it poison. That's good for this gun. And then, like, what's our scaler? Weak point, crit's bad, so just base damage, can't do that. Fire rate, because no, we don't need the fire rate. I guess we would just pop in crit chance, crit damage, or weak point damage. Probably the weak point damage. Yeah. So that's a good free-to-play build for that. So we're going to be going to get a reactor for Secret Garden later to see how much damage we can do. Unless it is the event sensor farm. Oh, yeah. That is crazy when you think about it, that's what they did. Poison accuracy. Only having poison accuracy there in the recoil is painful. How does this thing shoot? That's fine. I don't have it upgraded yet. Yeah, so the Fallen Hope's a good mobbing gun. That's one of our other weapons, but we're going to be using the Secret Garden, and I'm probably going to just ammo boost it with, like, maybe the Clairvoyance. Yeah. Because I just have the Clairvoyance on me. It doesn't really matter what we ammo boost with. So we're going to need the conversion, which is we want the impact round conversion. We doesn't need to be on there. And then we need the sharp precision shot. And then we need the expand weapon rounds per magazine. I think we have a rounds per magazine already maxed out. We don't. Okay. So like, we're not really going to be shooting this thing. So, like, we don't really have to worry about it. It's really not that big of a deal. We'll just have the base damage as, like, a panic mode thing because it's a beam rifle, so you don't really have to care that much. We probably won't be able to keep this on. We'll probably just have to upgrade. Yeah, we'll have to upgrade these three. So that's going to be our combo swap. So let's finish talking about the build. These three crit chance things are perfectly fine. If you don't want to run them, you can run more HP, like the utility wise for our last three slots. Like, you saw what crit does. You know, you can fill these three slots out with crit. That's okay. If you want to be insanely tanky, you can pop in spear and shield. HP amplification, and then the burn immunity. This would mean that you're completely unkillable. And almost, or like the burn immunity, you leave the last slot open for base burn immunity, whatever kind of immunity, and, like, then you have the two flexible slots. right? Or the one flexible slot, excuse me, and then the 2 mandatory defense slots, and then you're just unkillable, and you don't have to think. You're super tanky. Every boss you're going to go into, you're going to do crazy damage. You're going to be unkillable, and then you're going to also have like that extra level of resistance, so you don't have to really think about anything. You can just W key. Skill module wise, you're going to want to use did I accidentally delete the mod? Like, hello? So the mod that you want is the one that reduces the boss's attack power and regeneration for bossing, because it reduces the outgoing damage of the boss, which makes your teammates not spam die. Is your clairvoyance upgraded? No. The clairvoyance, I'm just using it as a... The clairvoyance is a good weapon to upgrade, by the way. It's just that it's not on my prio list right now because I have other things that I need. So I guess I accidentally, because I went and got it last night, I guess I accidentally sent it to the Shadow Realm. So guess we'll just go get another one today. I love the combine module spam delete them. It works great. Anyways, that sucks dick. So the defense for your teammates, kind of mediocre in my opinion. I don't think it's worth it because the radial size of it when you're bossing is too small. You don't have a lot of radius. No big deal. Contagion, don't really need it either. Venom synthesis, there is technology with this. You can show it. So it gives you movement speed, 30% or whatever. So you can kind of like sprint it out. Hello? It's not leaving pools on the ground in the training room. That's the right mod, right? Leaves behind toxic footprints. Oh, V. Duh. Dumb. So there's the movement speed. So you end up with the... It's your 3? Yeah. Brain dead. So you end up with this dot that does like 30k damage. It's good. But it's like, you also have to get under the boss. I do think that movement speed... Yeah, we have Valby at home. The movement speed's nice and will help you. But I think a lot of the time you don't need the movement speed to get out of the boss's stuff. Again, it does help on bosses, but like... The 20% attack reduction and the boss recovery block is going to be like way better because it applies to everything all the time, right? So it's like, you either take 30% movement speed or you take the other thing, because like you look at 40,000 damage with a 53,000 crit. Piss and poison. This is if Valby had an STD. Yo, that's tough. So that was 43,000. What does this hit for? Let's take a look. So you double the damage of the dot per movement speed. And then you also have to get under the boss. Right? So that's the whole thing there. So we're going to switch over. So that's the bossing build. Again, it's your flexible slot is going to be that full resistance if you want it to be. And then HP and defense. And then you have your skill module, which is going to be, we're going to have to go farm it. So we're going to go get a reactor, and we're going to go farm some dungeons. We're going to go farm some bosses. Your other flexible slots, if you wanted a full DPS build, you could be the triple crit. We showed the difference between having the extra crit chance and not. It's really not worth it. Your base crit scaling isn't good enough for you to just invest into it, I don't think. Getting to like, you can only get 2% more on your reactor, so that's like 18-ish% crit chance, right? It'll be like, in my opinion, it's just not worth doing, right? You can, and like, it just, those couple of extra crits, like the 5 extra crits you get per 100 ticks of damage isn't going to be, it's not going to make a substantial enough of amount of difference where it's worth removing one of these other things. So that's what I think about that. But having the 3 crit things is going to be a DPS increase, at least to some degree. But I'm personally going to go HP, defense, like spear and shield, HP amp, and then immunity with the zero, I think it's called zero room trauma. It's the one that reduces the attack of the boss. So this is the bossing build. And that's going to be the entire Freyna build. This is good enough to beat most of the game, right? Like, just to show the final thing, you know, we pop our C, we pop our ult. We didn't roll because we're dumb. Right. I don't have my machine gun equipped, so my damage was piss. That's what happened there. I was like, why is my damage so low? I'm missing 40% of my skill power. And we had our secret garden out. So we wanted to fix that because right now our build spec'd into the Python. We would have to equip the Enduring Legacy. Did it? Oh, duh. So we had the Enduring Legacy on, not the Python. There we go. Right? And then you're owning, you know? So it's like 100,000 damage dot tick. When we have the Secret Garden set up, it'll be a little bit better, but again, that's just to get your ultimate on the 50-second cooldown. I know it's 81 seconds. Press C. 59. Patient 0. Yeah, it probably is. So, mobbing build. Contagion mandatory. We'll take off the resistances of these guys. These are... Alright. So... Right. You know, just your AoE mobbing build with Contagion just kind of kills everything. Again, same general theory with multi-talented. You can also ult and blow stuff up, which is kind of cool. We'll do that really quick. We'll spawn the poison immune guys too. Right? And then they're all just, you know, it's just cool. It's good, Isaac. Are these the poison dudes? Yeah. These are like the strong against poison enemies. And we're still getting... We missed about 12,000 damage... Or no, 10,000 damage based on their resistance. That's why the Python's good. But the main reason that we want to use the Secret Garden, for me, is just the chance at the skill power. So, that's all. So, the mobbing build, again, you could just go triple crit. You can go... You don't really need defense in the open world, so you could go triple crit here. One of the problems you might run into is you might end up in a position where like you're modding for like, oh, I want to do the double defense into the this is why I want to leave these 3 slots open. Also, the main reason I'm not going to full invest 5 more Forma into this character, or 6 even. I don't want to invest in a not ultimate character. This would probably be my main if it was an ultimate character. So that's why I'm not like, you know, you'd basically have to choose either triple crit, or you'd have to choose for raw damage output, or you'd have to choose triple defense, right? So the triple defense, in my opinion, is going to make you the perfect teammate, and the triple crit is going to make you whatever else, right? Like, you can do whatever you feel like. How are you able to shoot 2 venom traumas? What do you mean? I'm just pressing Q and V. I want to see what these guys damage take. Oh, it just went through them. Oh, they get smoked by poison. Holy. Yeah, it looks the same, right? Like it's one animation slightly different than the other. So yeah, it could be confusing. Range wise too, I guess technically we could put on amp control. instead of frugal. I'd have to upgrade contagion all the way, which I'm not going to do because I don't want to break my gold. So we could put on amp. I would probably put on amp control here, right? What would I have to do? I'd have to upgrade contagion 3 times, which would cost me like 3 million gold. Not happening. And then I could put on a max rank amp control. So that's why I just have the cheap 20% range increase on, right? Like, you don't need, like, the mobbing build I don't think is super worth investing in. Because like, you're probably mobbing on Bunny, but if you do want to mob on Freyna, the Fallen Hope has a cool interaction to, like, blow the enemies up. So we're just going to go mess around with, like, a couple of different things. But like I said, we're going to be putting the Clairvoyance on and making the Secret Garden our main weapon for this character, just for the special ability, which is bonus skill power. So that's our main build theory and idea. We need to upgrade these 3 mods to max for this specifically. I think this might be pretty good on the weapon, to be honest with you. We'd have to upgrade all 4 of these. So we'll go check the upgrade cost on all 4 of these. This might cost us a couple million. But I think this is going to be the, like, ideal setup for this build specifically for like, we do need to get 3 more formas. Like, we need to get this pretty formed up. How many do I have? Do I have any? So we have 2. We're crafting more, so this is at least a 4 forma. Ideally, we'd also want like we want more weak point and crit scaling. So, like, we'd have to put quite a few forma into this, but this is just going to be an ultimate weapon or whatever. Like, when our ultimate's up, we're going to pop this weapon out. We're doing it with the Python, and then I was having the Enduring Legacy as my main DPS weapon. So, yeah. That might be what we still do. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, we'll go fuck around. We'll meme out with some stuff. We got to go farm a reactor really quick. They have a mod for the dot to be faster. No, but I could show you what it's like to have all the dots up at the same time when you're kind of just blasting. I'd have to make them immune to damage because they'll just die too fast. We have the wrong thing on. Do it again. That's my bad. Python out. Right, it's a little bit of damage. So yeah, we'll go farm. I do need to get a secret garden reactor. We would need to make the secret garden have, at this point, the secret garden would need probably an attack thing. So we were going to do poison more than likely. So we would need a poison modifier to do 30% more. Like, it's just the 30% damage increase. So we need a poison modifier, just a flat damage. Probably 2 weak point mods, and then go from there. The problem right now that we have to have is, like, we're forced into using a setup where we need the fire rate, we need the magazine ammo, like, we need these 4 mods. This is a fine yellow mod. It's only 40% down on damage compared to the other one. But we do lose quite a bit of damage to take these, unfortunately. So we probably put on, like, just to talk about, like, the final build, it would be like weak point damage with, well, we could probably fit one in. We don't barely have anything leveled up for this. And then you would put on, like, insight focus, and then the last thing would be weak point damage with critical hit rate. Or probably weak point damage with critical damage. Let's see what that gets us to. 3 and 1.8. And then we would have the last slot as the poison modifier. It's not as high as I would want it to be, but it has to be good enough, right? Like, you can only get so much out of your build. I think that, say focus. So weak. There's a weak critical damage one that we would probably want to put in instead. Fire attack, weak point critical damage. Yeah, that's what we'd put in. So ideal build would be that with weak point sight. I think this is, like, the perfect build right? Now I know that people would be like, well, that's not the perfect build if it got clipped out of context. The main reason that this would be, you get to about 3.5. No, it'd be like 3.2 crit damage. And then like you are missing quite a bit of crit damage. The problem with the ARs as well is their scalars are lower. Right? So that's the main thing. I'm actually thinking that for this build, like we'd be casting with the secret garden out and maybe doing damage with another gun. That's one debate that we have, right? That's why we've got to test everything today to like see what works and what doesn't. You know what I mean? Because I thought about this quite a bit. I wrote it all down while I was just like doing, because I was busy the last 2 days. I was just like writing everything down, like all my thoughts and opinions. So I have my notepad open on my other screen. And the main idea behind this was this bumps your ultimate, all 4 of these mods, right? So you mandatorily need these to bump your ult. And then it's like, how much more damage can we get out of the main weapon that we have equipped? Because we're going to want to have an orange reactor no matter what, right? That 20% extra base damage, because we're going to be relying on base damages for this character. We're not going to be relying on crit, specifically because I don't think the crit's worth it. I think that it's good and like getting a little bit of extra. There's probably some math. The mathematician probably has like some equation of like what 10% crit chance with 4 times crit damage would totally give the build, right? Or what, and versus what it would be with 18% crit chance, right? But I know that it's not a lot, and it's just a little bit of extra damage for character crit mods. Just to show you, so like better concentration is 48%, so crit damage for this, and then that won't have better concentration on it, and then it's 74% damage for the general weapons. So the scaling mods are a little weaker on the purple weapons. 48% damage. There's no way that it's a 48 total percent damage increase over the fight, over the course of the entire like thing. There's something wrong with that equation. Because we're going from 5 to 10%, right? So it's like you'd have to calculate the difference between that. So let's get this up really quick. We'll rip the other mods off just to see. Because I think that we missed a general rounds weapon last week. So I think ideally we'd probably want the Fallen Hope, but I think the Fallen Hope is like just to talk about her best mobbing gun, it's easily the Fallen Hope. It's super cool. I was watching a couple clips of it. Let's rip these and get the other stuff upgraded really quick.
반가워요. 모듈 때문에 오셨죠?
So what's the difference between 10% crit chance and 15% crit? Or actually, just do 10% and 15, because that's what we can get to. We can get what's the difference between having 10% crit chance and 15? Because I know that going from 5 to 10 is a massive increase, right? But I don't know if it's worth going from 10 to 15. If you could calculate that, that'd be great. Because that's kind of the general theory, right? And the other thing you have to think about is 4% even. 4% even. It's always gonna be 4 times crit damage. Excuse me. How much is this bad boy? Don't be too expensive. Please don't be too expensive. Oh my god, my money. 3 million. You son of a bitch. That's crazy. I don't want to do this. My poor money, bro. My poor money, bro. Oh no, my poor money, bro. We're gonna have to do some farming. It's the Valby farm all over again. Blow me out, dude. Oh my god. It's a Jayber, as some would say. Let's get the general magazines up. That was 1.2 million as well. Holy fuck, we have 600k gold. That was great. I farmed all night to upgrade fucking 3 mods. Isn't that great? All right, so we got to go grab a reactor really fast, and then we're going to do some dungeons into bosses to show the mobbing build and then how the bossing builds work. Yeah, I gotta go do the Val. I might just stay up all night and do the Valby farm before they nerf it and get like I might just farm for 10 hours like a degen. I think towards the end of this, after we do the dungeons into bosses, we might have to do that. No, the scaling, the pricing is fucking stupid. All right, well we broke again. It's because we upgraded some. Dude, I farmed like 70 million gold and upgraded a bunch of class mods for like Lepic and Bunny, and some of the other, like my super secret Blair build. Holy fucking shit, he cooks. He does so much damage, but like that shit was expensive too. So we've upgraded a lot of mods that tough. It's tough out here. We're gonna make some gold. So let's go check if we can grab a reactor really fast. If anybody wants to come, you're welcome to. What is it? Toxic tech. High-powered impact. So we have to wait until next week to get a good reactor. So we'll just be looking for poison react. So we have a Nazistra's Devotion mounting. Is that really all I have? Those are the only options for toxic tech. Yeah, so you lose a total of 15%. Okay, that's good to see though, because like I'll screenshot that. I'll just screenshot chat. So 10% is 30% increase and 15% is a 45. So we go from a 15, so it's 15% raw damage increase every time. So definitely the crit chance of 10% is worth it. And then you don't, and then you could flex the one. And that's all. It's hard because like you want the immunities to the resistances, right? So like, I think that what I'll do is I'll be like, this is the total damage increase of crit if you go the triple crit versus 4 crit. And then we'll talk about the defensive values, because I personally think that being tankier is going to be better long term, but having the ability to blow bosses out super fast is great too, right? So it's like, what do you really want to do? You know what I mean? So I think that that's going to be a toss. What do you guys think is better? Would you guys think that? Really quick, let's just actually hang on. Let me double check this reactor thing before I finish my thought. Zisha's Devotion, Blue Beetle, Kingsguard Lance, Perforator. Kingsguard Lance is so fucking... But dude, this is the most disgusting reactor if it had toxic fucking tech. Oh my god. Fusion tech. Skill duration up, cooldown. Skill crit damage, cooldown. Fuck. We could check the crit rate real quick, actually. Yeah, we'll check the crit rate when it gets to. If you want to blow bosses. Yeah, of course, there's always going to be, like, the better character. Like, Lepic and Gley, there's no doubt they're the two best bossing characters in the game. It's not even fucking close. But not everybody wants to play those two characters. So it's how do we make this character the best that it could be? You know what I mean? So what do you guys think really quick? Do you think it'd be better at a baseline, okay, to have the perfect setup so that you have infinite mana, you can pump out a ridiculous amount of consistent damage the entire fight, right? You can just constantly do ridiculous DPS, you know what I mean? You always have everything you need on demand. Your cooldown reduction is perfect. Everything for your character is borderline this makes your character fluidic and feels good. We can take 3 crit mods to just increase our damage by a flat 30%. It's just going to be a 30% total increase. Or we can remove one of our fluidity scalers for 15% more of a damage increase over the course of a fight. We can also remove 2 of our fluidity scalers for a 45% damage increase instead of a 30. I'm personally going to go with the cooldown reduction being more valuable. I think that the way I have my build set up, you can't make it. I don't think you can make it any better, but I do think you're going to get the most damage out of these 3, right? Like with this setup, that's the most damage you can get out of the character without sacrificing your build. While at the same time, you also end up in a position where if you don't go crit, you can just maximize your HP to a point where you're going to have 15 to 20k HP. You're going to have even more defense with Spear and Shield maxed out. And then you're also going to have the immunity to whatever effect is going off on the screen, be it poison, fire, chill. Poison, fire, chill, electric. The electric one seems bad in my opinion, but we haven't seen a good electric boss yet, so maybe it's not that bad. Then you could also pop on whatever. You could also pop on, like, you know, if you really feel like it, you could pop on, like, emergency measures or something if you really, really want to, because emergency measures isn't bad. You got a Lepic build end game? Of course I do. Yeah, my Lepic is perfectly. I don't know if you guys watch the part with the Freyna ultimate. I have the Lepic build perfectly locked in too, to have just enough duration like it's min-maxed perfectly. Again, like we don't play around with it. Like it's no wait, not even a wasted second of duration, not a wasted second, not a wasted point of damage. You know, just everything perfect to make the character feel good. It's more important that the character's fluidic. And I know you said something about the toxic and Lost Ark, right? We is what it is. That was what we went for, is fluidity with damage over raw damage and clunkiness, because it makes your character feel better to play, and overall you end up doing better because your character feels better to play. Which red one you go for on Lepic? The one where you press Z and it does 50% more damage. You do zero damage when you're dead. That's the other part, is if you're dead, that 30% damage increase is a 0% damage increase, versus if you can just mindlessly face tank the boss, you have zero downtime with more tankiness, right? So I'll make notes of this really quick because I think it's an important discussion, because I'm going to make a Freyna build guide for tomorrow to drop. Zero downtime with tankiness, maybe downtime crit. Crit is a 30%, 10%, a 45% damage increase at 15%, which means you're probably getting like a 55-ish percent damage increase at 18% crit. Just to check the crit value really quick. Let's check that really fast. $17.03. So that's the most crit we can get, is 17. I feel like that's wrong. That's the max crit roll, is 32%. So can you get more? I felt like I was going to be able to get to at least 18% crit rate. Is there another crit rate scaler that I'm not aware of in these? Frontline. Oh no, I have that on already. 51%'s the roll. Wait, you can get a... Why is my gold roll 32% then? Increased efficiency. Well, one of those reduces the damage of the ultimate. I can't... Firearm Master is the one I am. That's the one that I am. So let's go grab a reactor. Why is my golden reactor roll not the max roll? I feel scammed. Let's see. That's really good. Like, that's really good. Realistically, that's our best reactor, the Nazisha's Devotion mounting. So we could upgrade that, I wonder. Does this have the... Like, what's the golden mods for these? It's probably not going to be too great. I'm pretty sure that these don't have that. Oh, when pulling the trigger. So we could put it on the Nazisha. If worst case scenario, we have to spend another 3 million gold to get Sark precision shot for this. This doesn't make sense to have with this. I don't even know if it works correctly. We'll go back to the training room really fast and see. Just in case. Because I don't know if we can go farm a reactor. I might do some dungeons. Damn, no, 51% damage amp from crit. Okay. Yeah, so, well, I was looking for the crit chance. So, like, we can get to about 17 to 18% crit chance, I think, in total. I don't think that's worth it. Let's go see, I just want to go see if the mod works. What's good, you sure? Might be better on impact because it stacks faster. It stacks the same speed no matter what. It's based on how long you, like, I wonder if it's if I'm holding the trigger. Let's see. I'm not sure. While pulling the trigger, doesn't even turn on. So we need a fully automatic green. It just doesn't turn on, and we need this. This is mandatory. So weapon shot. So our best reactor is kind of cooked. But like, let's put a machine gun on to see the true difference here, just to see. So we would gain 4,000 damage, 4,800 damage baseline per skill with this on. Let's see. Oh, these are level 1 mobs. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a disingenuous way to make your damage look way higher, and that's by like loading into the laboratory like this. Just as a heads up, if you're watching any YouTube videos, if somebody's doing an exorbitant amount of damage in the training room, it's because they're level 1 enemies. So 22,000. Yeah, I mean the increase is okay. I'm probably gonna, like I said, I'm probably gonna stick with the. I probably have to stick with the other reactor for now, even though it's like a pretty massive downgrade. And you know why? There's also the tech and toxic skill power scaling. So this is the ideal thing that we're looking for, but the fucking mod doesn't work on it. The sharp precision shot. It says every 0.8 seconds, but it's like I pull the trigger and I'm holding it down. And it doesn't activate at all. So that's probably a problem. So let's go do some dungeons. Likes to understand the damage of DPS counts. Yeah, so it's like you know, people are like kind of measuring off of like insta-killing Devourer, which is stupid, right? You don't want to insta-kill Devourer. Like, it doesn't really matter. Try your gun. Oh, you're right. Maybe you're right about that. All right, we'll go back in and try the gun. You're right. Maybe it just works with the gun. It might actually be better like that. Ooh, that would be really annoying if I wasted 3 million gold to max it out on the orange weapon. That's tough. We might have to do some farming later, boys. We might have to do some. We might have to go on a. I might need the friends to carry me on the Valby farm. Okay. We might have to do an hour of Valby farming, everybody. I might need your help. My Valby will be done tomorrow, and it'll be too late. So, first of all, we need to just grab fire rate. This is just pissing me off at this point. I don't have anything leveled up for my green weapons. Yeah, so this might just be infinitely better for the ultimate. You might be right. So we ult. Oh, it does work on the ult. Oh, it's so much better. It's so much better. That's an L. Hey, Valby's rise up. I need you. I need you guys right now. All right. Fuck me. So we got to go farm 3 million gold plus whatever. Maybe 4 million gold. That's like half an hour. I don't know. We won't find out. So this would also need to just be ammo. So we would need to do like ammo, and then we would need to have the magazine. Okay. So this is one of the best weapons in the game to have maxed out. This is going to be our main scaling weapon. I don't even know if we have. We might have to activate it. You know, we do have 3. So I think 1 for Gley, 1 for the Afterglow sword, 1 for the Nazistra's devotion, and then I'm out. With all those mods, yeah, it's gonna take an hour to farm these 3, 4. Because that's 3, 4, 5, 5.5, maybe 6 total. We'll see. That's okay. We fucked up. I didn't think I was going to be using this. I thought I was going to be using the secret. I want to have one for the secret garden, right? I think that the secret garden one's going to be better, like long term, because you know the secret garden is a great scaling weapon. But the fact that I have the Nazistra's devotion reactor is kind of what fucks me. So what we'll do is we'll not waste any more gold or time. We'll go start big blasting, right? We'll put our Enduring Legacy on. This is going to have our ammo on it. Our Python's going to be our main weapon, and our Secret Garden is going to be our whatever weapon, right? We have the same setup. So either way, if we have either one of these equipped, our rate of fire with our ultimate's going to be good. If we ult with our Enduring Legacy up, we're fucked. I really wish I could go get... Where do toxic mechanic reactors drop? Is there a way to go get toxic tech reactors anywhere in the world, or is it just like random? Would it just be a random purple drop? Because we are missing out on quite a bit of damage there. I'm actually curious, just to ult really quick, because I remember what the ult was doing earlier. I just want to see, like, what's our ult look like on this guy, because we were taking, like, 65,000 earlier. Check with world rewards. I did. It's not looking good, boss. It's not looking good. So, with the Divinizisha's Devotion equipped, just so we can get an accurate representation of what this would do. Upgraded, that's probably another 5,000 damage. So it's like a 6,000 baseline damage gain. Multiplied by whatever, yeah. 6,000 baseline damage gain, about 3,000 for the dot. It's not as insane as I thought it was, but it is more damage, right? So that's life. We use our gold, we win and we lose. My long-term goal is for the Secret Garden to be my main one, though. But you were right that the green ammo one has a faster fire rate. So orange mod. So yeah. All right, let's go farm a little bit. I'm gonna go do a couple bosses. Or I'm gonna go do a couple dungeons with the mobbing build to show the mobbing build, then we're gonna go do a couple bosses, and then we're gonna go farm gold. Purple toxic tech reactors at weapons engineering facility, sterile land, classified area. Wait, you can just check that. So if I went toxic, at the weapons facility in sterile land, because like these, it's purple, like the purple high powered rounds and impact rounds. So weapons engineering facility, sterile land classified area. Sterile land classified area. Oh, so we'd have to go farm the... Oh, you can look right there. Oh, thank you so much. So I would have to go here to get my better toxic tech reactor. So we'll screenshot this really quick. And 10 minutes. All right, well, we might have to go give that a couple rounds later and see what we can pick up. Oh, we could do ambush point, dude. We could do ambush point. You can farm any of the missions in the area. I think ambush point might be the way. So we'll probably go do that later on. Let me message two people that I asked earlier. Bedtime. That's 2 hours ago. Flotchy, did you want to come? I think we have one spot open. If anybody wants to come, we're going to do like 10 dungeons, and we're going to do like 5 dungeons into like 10 bosses, and you go back and forth, you know what I mean? Or we'll do a dungeon, 2 bosses, you know? We're going to go do mobbing build, like I said, in the dungeons, bossing build on the bosses, big blasting. And then I could pop a 10 mod back in because I accidentally deleted the other mod like an idiot. Oh, oh, okay, that's you. Okay. Yeah, we might need obstructor. Let me go check what bosses we need for stuff really quick. Yeah, you're still running reactors for alt Ajax? Okay. Well, I mean, we might just go do it then. If anybody wants to come, like I said, let me know. Space Rump, you want to come? We should have build off. Let's see. So we still need to do Turtle Boy. What do we need from Obstructor? He's strong against poison, so that'd probably be good to show. I'm Val. If you need help with Gold Litter, I do. Sure, bud. Okay, so we got 3 gamers. We need 1 more gamer. I don't know if Isaac's still there. I might just randomly invite him again. I'm down to do Obstructor, Turtle. I think we needed Pyro for some stupid shit. Turtle. Do you want to come? You just need to have Molten Fortress and Obstructor unlocked. Well, I guess like we could, yeah, we'll see. We could do Frostwalker. I hate Frostwalker, but we could do Frostwalker, I guess. Amorphous wise, I think I want to do maybe some. Well, we could go do a. Let's go do an Obstructor dungeon, even though I have some already. Not there yet. Pyro for really quick. Normal or hard mode? I think Turtle will be good. We could just random queue it. I think other randoms will be fine, more than likely. Yeah, Isaac, I'll invite you, bro. We'll get you and Space Trump in bedtime, my squad. So we'll go do a dungeon for Turtle really quick, and then just to get you guys Amorphous. I don't know if you have any or not. And then we'll go do a dungeon for Obstructor, skipping Frostwalker today because he's not fun. And then we'll do Pyro, Obstructor, and Molten Fortress. Normal? Yeah, you'll get it. I believe in you. I need energy activators. I also need catalysts. I don't know. What do you guys? What would you guys rather have? Would you guys rather have energy activators or catalysts for the dungeons? Because we're gonna go do. Is that Heart of the Fortress or Quarantine Zone? And if you need anything, just let me know and we'll do whatever you guys need. I don't really need anything. I have everything I want. So it's if you guys need a specific piece or something you want, you just let me know. I'm thinking that 125 might be ideal because maybe I want Ultimate Viessa code. You vote 124. Okay, I need Ultimate Ajax as well. You want 125? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do 125. Let's do a 125. That's Quarantine Zone. Let's go do 125. Sounds good. All right, let's show the mobbing build. Usually I'd play Bunny for these, but I'll play Freyna all night because it is Freyna night. We'll do the mobbing build, and then we'll show the boss build on Turtle Boy. I might go get a reactor, too, at Ambush Point, a purple one. We might just go blast Ambush Point for whatever amount. We might do a couple ambush points after the dungeon. Go from there. You can come as whatever you feel like, King. What is this one? A 45,000, so we need at least a 220% roll. I had a 230 and I clicked it off. Sprint disabled. We have 2 bunnies. Grappling hook disabled. Not great idea. You can't do some of these without grapple. It's kind of disgusting. 230 grapple disabled. I wish they got to improve this. This is the worst part of the game, I think. You should be able to, like, lock some of these. Weak point damage not applied. Yeah, I mean, that's his best. I think that's the best we're going to get, to be honest. I think that's the ride. I was going to go for 230%, but we might just have to farm. It is what it is. So we'll do this. We'll probably do like 1 or 2 of these, and then we'll go do the boss a couple of times just to like show it off. Maybe I'll go do a couple ambush points and see if I can't grab a reactor, like 10 minutes of ambush point. Maybe we'll do that really fast just to see. Let's see, Enduring Legacy. I might just put my big damage Enduring Legacy on for now. Oh, this dungeon's great. Gamers. Oh, right, no weak point damage. Unfortunate. Damn, the Python without weak point damage is it's a tough weapon, I'll tell you that. I'm pretty happy with this Enduring Legacy that I have set up too. Oh. Too bad the reload time is way longer than it needs to be. Long range grapple is disgusting. That I can't believe that you get the long range grapple ranked up and then there's no negatives to it. It's just like the same as the normal grapple, just longer. I'll have to do a dungeon solo later. Just to show it off. I'll probably do that like towards the end or whenever I run out of time. All of these weak point damage weapons with no weak point damage. It's tough out here. Freyna's voice in Korean is literally god tier. So yeah, Yep, agree. Need a Darktide stat reroll mod. True, give me that. I need that. Armando, what did you think of... I wanted to ask you, bro. What did you think of the Helldivers shit? Are you excited for Super Helldive or because I know you uninstalled early? Are you gonna come back and Super Dive or are you just cooked? Farm to here till elite spawns. Oh yeah, wait. We for this dungeon we can't pick up the orbs, so don't pick up the, whenever there's a green orb spot on the ground. Don't pick them up. We need to make sure that we get our completion up on the dungeons because I think we needed to sit there and farm. Yeah, I know. Well, I sit on my box. For in the future, that's been a problem we've had the last time we did this too. We'll restart the dungeon and do it again to try and get more. But one of the main things is like when you're farming these dungeons, you need to stop. Like you can't just W key. You have to like let the fucking score go up because this is a 45,000 dungeon and we have to sit in that room probably for like 4 minutes in order to get the score up. Even with a perfect roll of like 250%, we'd need to sit there. Is your garden worth grinding for? Absolutely, it's super good. We'll ult on the second round. Yeah, Secret Garden is some of the best scaling in the game. So it's like, in my opinion, it's one of the best weapons to grind for. See, oh right, we're gonna have less stuff because we. I didn't put my Python on before I ulted, and I don't know if we have multi-talented on. We'll have to double check. Does poison hit the... Poison ain't going to hit him if you miss. Not doing weak point damage with 2 guns that rely on weak point damage is kind of tough.
임무 완료. 고생하셨습니다.
Give me 2. Fuck. Got the form of the... Hey, I ain't gonna bitch about that. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go ahead and roll 1 more. Hate farming random immunity on the balls. Yeah, when it switches, it's weird. Sometimes it just doesn't make sense. I feel that. Laughs and no weak point mods. True. True. Hang on, let's check my build really quick. Yeah, we have multi-talented on. I think what we're missing was nimble fingers. Yeah, that's what it was. That's okay. Oh, no, we don't have the sensitive MP recovery. That's what we were missing. I was like, why is my mana regenning so slow? I'm gonna try this with the mana recovery and no contagion. I don't know if the contagion's like amazing. I just don't, like, again, not enough gold, so I gotta sit there and farm gold later if you guys want to farm gold. MP.
여기는 엔저. 봉쇄구역 재탈환 임무
And then-
수행을 시작해 주십시오.
Yeah, I would need to upgrade it twice to get more contagion up. Let's try it with the MP recovery. I don't have enough room for MP, or I don't think I have enough room for the... Yeah, I don't have enough room for the cooldown. Cooldown, that's fine. Are your ability icons green on the first build? Oh, that's because of the... That was the contagion for special class mod. Yeah, with that contagion, this just feels weird in a dungeon, to be honest. No weak point damage on the Python is so weird in this fucking dungeon. I should have rolled it without weak point damage, or with weak point damage. Holy. 2 frame lag shit. I don't know how they haven't fixed that yet. That's been bothering me more and more. I'm wondering what's causing the double frame lag. Because if they haven't fixed it yet, it actually has to be a pretty serious problem. Could you imagine Valby comes out and it still happens? That's a window. That reminds me of the Warframe glass. Yeah, okay, make sure you don't pick up orbs here. What a fucked up day. Yeah, I talked about it a little bit earlier. I was talking about the gold farm fix and like what they're doing with the gold farm. They're making it so that the dungeons are going to be the gold farm. Basically, that's going to be the change up. And they're nerfing that outpost. Don't worry, by the way. I already have another broken Valby outpost, but, you know, well, that'll come out the first day that they nerf the other one, so that we have time to farm it for a week. There's another one. there's another one. But like, if we talk about it too much, then it's just going to get posted, and they'll fix it at the same time. So we got to wait, because this current farm's the best one so far. The Valby one, the one that's at that outpost. So I guess that's it. Should be good enough. Another one. Yeah, we got another one already. Yeah, we're already set up to not care. It's just way more effort. Somebody's got to start a mission, another output. It's just fun. We showed it on 2 streams ago, I think. Hidden in one of those 8-hour VODs. But, should be alright. Oh, was it in the stream? Yeah. Vinny dropped a big 5 bomb earlier. Let's go Prime. Oh, the freeze. Sucks to be me. Is it the AFK one? No. No, it's high effort, not low effort. Like I said, we'll talk about it when, like we showed it already on another stream, but we'll go do it the first day that they nerf the other one. We'll go do it right away, so it'll be fine. We don't need Moxie to find out and make a video, okay? Before they fucking, we don't want them to nerf both at the same time. Let's give it a couple days, you know? let's wait so that it doesn't get nerfed at the same time, so we have another 10 mil gold an hour farm. All right, that's the plan. Oh, also the Q has some weird scaling on it. Because, like, if you pop it too early, it, I guess we could kill these dudes. We get to oh, yeah. We didn't get to 45, 41. Another 1. Okay. Toxic singular reactor, huh? What do you think this is? Toxic dimension, toxic singular Python mounting. Could you imagine if that would have rolled toxic tech and it would have been for the Python? Damn. Shambles, some would say. All right, let's go do the boss really quick. We'll go try ambush point for, we'll go farm. I just want to go do ambush point for like 2 seconds and see like what drops really fast. I just want to see. And if I get lucky in the first like couple pulls, that'll be great. But like I will only be there for 5 minutes tops. And then we're going to go do the boss a couple times. I entrapped my group. Damn, dude. Like this is almost fucking imagine if it would have been tech toxic boost and it would have been for the Python. Oh my god, it would have been so good. Yeah. Well, that's the... I know, but the problem is, like, we missed the general round orange reactor week, so we have to settle for a purple one this week. And we learned that the green weapon is technically better. Well, ideally, we would want a Secret Garden one, to be fair. We would want a Secret Garden one more, but it is what it is. But yeah. Just give me a couple seconds at this spot. Ambush drops non-attribute impact fusion. Wait. What do you mean? Does an ambush drop the toxic mechanics reactor? Toxic tech? At a 50% chance? Right? Like, once per mission, yes. Oh. So you're wait, are you saying that you can check per area? Because, like, I know that I can just go toxic tech, right? But I want general or orange rounds. Why? So, like, I don't know what you're saying. Neither of those is rockfall. Means no boost. Ambush is in rockfall. So I'd have to go to the classified area, is what you're saying. Hang on, we'll go to classified area. Sorry, I'll move this over here. So I'd... Because he said earlier it was classified area, right? So this would be a toxic tech. Like, I'm confused. What, I'm supposed to press Y? Yeah, I'm like, what are you guys talking? Like, explain yourselves correctly, please. Like, it's a difficult to. This has been a problem with this game for a while. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. Let's talk about why we said though that there was a toxic tech reactor. Because if it's 50% from the reward of the mission, then I would do ambush point, right? Like a definitive explanation of like, okay, which mission works, why does it work like it, where can I press Y? Because if I push F and click toxic and tech, run ambush. Yeah, that's like, that's, yeah, that's what I was saying, right? The general drops from the random is what's in the F menu. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? Because it's like, you know, people are like, no, it's not. And it's like, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Pushing F shows drops from any mob in the right. Yeah. So like we would be going for impact and high impact, but we don't want either one of these rounds. We want white or we want orange, right? So we would go do impact and we would go do ambush point. Because this says it's going to take 10 fucking minutes. This takes 10 seconds. Yeah. So let's go to ambush point. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Like, no, see, that's one of the problems with this game is people are like, you know, they keep flipping around. I'm like, okay, come on. You know, we know. The orange like the legendary reactors aren't what we want this week. Sorry about that. We'll go farm this like 5 or 6 times and we'll see if we get anything good. We're just gonna rotate this over. I want to do this fast, so I don't want to be here very long. Just put this fucking garbage on really quick. Yep. Module drop. Yeah, you were telling me it's the one at the bottom that's 10 minutes, and then there was this one. That was what you said earlier, yeah. Yeah, it's just like I don't want a purple reactor. Or like I don't want a green reactor. You know what I mean? Or like a green or a purple weapon reactor. Toxic mechanics reactor. Yeah, just run this a couple times. This will be fine. Ideally, we're looking for a boost to Colossus. Like, we'll just run it a couple times. It's fine. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. It's not like they just don't go fast. Run that shit back. I also need this artificial biometal for some reason. And we got another one. Skill up, skill cooldown, hand cannon. Oh, it can roll random. Okay, this is our only place to get it. It sucks that nobody farms here anymore, to be honest with you. Guess we'll lose a couple times for color today. I might lose power. I hate that when it rains, that I also almost lose power. Okay, it's something that's been bothering me. It's been something a little suspicious lately. Not very happy about it, to be honest with you. I feel like I've been skenazed, as some would say. I pay a lot for electricity every month. They charge me $100 to deliver my electricity to my house. And then they carbon tax it. And you tell, how is that fucking fair, bro? What's happening? Fuck. Justin Trudeau is a hero. He is a hero. I'm not going to tribunal. I'm not hero. Saved Canada. Something. And he's gone. Like the stream for hating bills. Yes, please. I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like in I don't think I should have to pay property tax either, but I feel like electricity and gas and water should probably be included in my property taxes. You know? Just saying. Just saying. Okay, I'm just saying. It don't make no sense. You never know, bro. You never know. He's a hero. Give me government sponsor money. I don't want to disappear like the rest of them. That one guy who made the video that Canada was dying literally disappeared. Like, he's just gone. It is what it is. It's tough out here. Where do you go find the best builds? Well, I make them. Because I'm going to be honest, a lot of the other builds are really, really dog shit. Not trying to shit on other people while trying to shit on other people, but a lot of people just don't like. It's Lost Ark all over again, man. More damage is the only way to play the game. We're farming toxic tech reactors, or we're also trying to get something with it's either toxic tech or we would ideally we would want boss scaling with either toxic or tech based scaling, but we'll settle for whatever we get. You know, it's a life moment. All right, so toxic dimension, tech skill power boost ratio, not bad. Colossus, tech, handgun weapon class equipped. We could swing this and make it work. This could work. I think we got a good one. Why are they all handgun? It's random. Ajax is okay. The problem with Ajax isn't that Ajax is necessarily like good or bad. He's great. It's the problem is that either you're dropping your shield bubble and your like shield wall in a bad spot and you're playing bad, or a lot of the times your teammates run out of it. So Ajax's value diminishes quickly. Right? So I think he's one of the better pre-made team bossers, but I don't think he's necessarily like amazing solo because of what I just said. And that's a product of environment, not character. So the character itself, really good. The actual reality of what happens is just sad. Alright, we'll do one or two more and then we'll be done with Ambush Point and we'll go do the boss. We need one person for Turtle, and if nobody wants to come, then we'll just grab some random dude, I guess. Game died. Oh. Well, he's cooked too. We're losing. Everybody's dropping out. It's going to be me and Space Trump dueling the turtle boss. That's what it is. Yeah, I have supply. I have moisture supply or supply moisture or whatever the fuck it's called. I full on my inventory already again? Alright, we'll do this last ride and then we'll go to town. Don't start it again, Spectrum. Come loot. Oh, I love it. Take all these. We do have to save one of these to up our other weapon that we got. And then we'll just pick up the Acti boys and then we'll get out of here. Hey, that guy thinks he's doing something, Space Trump. We gotta get out of here. trying to leech off of us, brother. We gotta go. We gotta go to Albion. We need to set up. Fuck that random dude. Fuck him. Oh. He caught us in his trap. Safe. Don't worry, we're safe. He'll never be... He'll never defeat us. But yeah, if you want the build guide, everything, just join the Discord. I'm gonna be posting the Freyna builds. I'm gonna be putting them all together. They'll be posted in Discord first, and then we'll be doing a build guide maybe tomorrow. The bot I had to kill the bot in chat because it was being cringe, like super cringe, and deleting messages. So if you just click on the description, it's just one of the first links in the description. Okay. Handgun, whatever. Let's check our stuff. But yeah, the free-to-play bunny builds are up right now. Could somebody at me with Freyna with no mods, with no investment? Because I'm wondering what she has with no investment. That'd be good too, because I could do a free-to-play build as well. Skill duration. Okay, so these all suck. But we did get a couple of good ones. So we have this one, which is probably the ideal perfect one. Yeah, let's switch to Freyna really quick so we can see the old stuff. I agree. I think that the Valby run is causing server problems too. First of all, let's put on this contagion again, and then skill duration, XMP. Yeah, that's shame I don't have 14 slots to put the other one in. Could probably drop like skill expand. Yeah, no, this is the mobbing build. I don't want to do that. All right, let's go ahead and make our Freyna build really quick, and then we'll go do our bosses while everybody gets back online. So we need to have a handgun equipped. We're not going to be able to do the min-max with our... We just need to have a handgun equipped. So that's our handgun. We have the secret garden for spamming skills. We have the python for DPSing with the thing. We could just have the handgun out too. Okay. So we don't need everything that we have here. Fuck. I really messed up. So this is going to be okay for secret garden DPS. This is going to be... Yeah, we fucked up. Well, we'll use these two for DPS, and then we'll just have the pistol. Our ammo is going to be a little bit tight, unfortunately. Not handgun, oh my god, you're right. My life is in shambles. I need to go get a handgun. Jesus, bro. What a fucked up day, as one of the lads would say. Somehow it's still better, even though I don't have a machine gun on. How fucking crazy is that? So this is with the machine gun equipped. It would be slightly... Yeah, that's fine. That's garbage. So this is a skill duration one. This is the Nazistra's Devotion, which is with a double boost of 11,700. And I wonder if I have a handgun, bro. Just have one. Chilling. It's in the box. Not that box. The other box. Wait. We might have one in... Wait. We might. Oh my god. Saved. Alright. So, if we'll put the Nazistra's Devotion on just to see the difference. I know it's not upgraded. So, it's still 5,000 damage on the ult. I might just have to have the Nazistra's Devotion equipped for the character, but I don't want to, though. It's not as crazy as I'm thinking. It is 20%, but it also has that tech or toxic boost ratio instead of just tech. So we're missing out on 0.02 and then 0.72 and then 20%. So we'll keep that and then we'll farm gold after and we'll see the big difference. For now, though, we're just going to equip this guy. We're going to do a couple bosses. And we're going to upgrade our reactor twice. Upgrade that yellow reactor. Yeah, well, I got to go farm gold too. So we're going to do a turtle or two with the purple stuff just to see the difference. Let's get that upgraded. I think I just upgraded the wrong one. That's okay. Did I troll? Wait, which one did I upgrade? I might have to craft more of those real quick. Hold up. I thought the hearted. Yeah, hang on. I fucked up. Enhancement material. How long is this going to take? 12 minutes. Okay, we'll go do a boss, then we'll come back to it. Yeah, I fucking upgraded the wrong. What did I upgrade? Order of Truth. Okay, I got to read more. All right, so that's fine. We'll upgrade this one when we get back. We'll go do a boss really quick. We'll get bedtime. I wonder if... No, he's just gone. Well, we're going to go do the boss. If anyone wants to come. So someone bugged it. Yeah. So we'll do it like this. We'll go do the turtle boss, and then we'll go... maybe farm some gold for the Nazistor's Devotion. The only issue I have with that is when I'm spamming skills, I don't necessarily just want to be spamming the Devotion. You know what I mean? So like our build is like I would much prefer to be using the Secret Garden. Like that's the main thing that I want to be using is the Secret Garden. Because of the damage scaling. So I would ideally like if I had a good, like the perfect reactor for me for this character would be a special rounds reactor, legendary, that I could just keep the Secret Guard attack rifle out the entire time. My secondary weapon would be the probably just any orange, probably the Viper maybe, just for ammo, and then I'd run an Africa sword with it. That'd be like perfect. Just go kill the turtle. Switch this up. Let's see. What we'll do is we'll just tell him to spin it to the right, and we'll see. Yeah, that yellow reactor with an Azisha's Devotion. If I had 5 million gold, if I wouldn't have put my 5 million gold into my Secret Garden, it would have been pretty disgusting. Oh, we have an Ash. Excellent. We're all on the same page before we even started. The guy in chat said right. See how this goes. Garden has a worse recoil pattern. I don't know why you do this. It's it's for the poison damage scaling. That's all. Why is my mana not regenning? Oh, I have the wrong mods on. Fuck me. Hang on. Okay. Well, I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. What I'll do is I'll start spinning this one. Go like that. My MPs are turning now. Oh, one of them broke. That one broke too. Well, this is going to be something. Nice. Okay, that worked out. So, which piece is open? The roly-poly spam on this is crazy. Also, my dot's not spreading very well. I gotta make sure I put the right components on after. I'm too squishy. Thank you, Space Trump, my hero. I didn't know mana doesn't regen while you're on the floor. It's interesting. My mana's just not regenning at all. It's so weird. I think it bugged out when I went down. Double checking my build after this before we keep second one. Fuck me. The roly-polies are fucking everywhere. Your mama doesn't regen while taking damage. It's supposed to be regen in combat. Oh, the big res. We like that. Wait, really? That's so random. What the fuck? Gotta like get around to his face really quick. Okay. Victory! We win! Dude, his loot just sprayed everywhere. Let me lock my build in real quick. It stops when you stop? Okay. I was wondering what the fuck was going on. Did that guy just leave already? Didn't get his loot? Imagine having a Yujin. That would be crazy. What happened to our Yujikun, dude? What's this one? Ooh. Yeah, let's go for the big ups. We need to energy activate. You know what? It's time. Lock in. This is it. Everybody ready? Spin the wheel. Lock the fuck in. We can't complain. We needed it anyways. All right? We can't complain. Back to 10 we go. Big dubs. 2 more pieces, alt Viessa stuff. Why is my what is wrong with my chair, dude? It's like falling. It's like I don't like that. I gotta buy a new one, I think. I don't want to buy a new gamer chair, dude. It's like broken. It's like leaning. Weird. I don't like that. All right, let's lock our build in because our build is Scuffatheed. All right. Because I switched to Bunny and then I didn't switch back. I think I switched to her preset. So it fucked up the set that I had going on. So we did that with 15,000 defense. Yeah, that's not ideal. All right. So we have a defense max MP recovery in combat. Our thing here is going to be max HP defense. I think that's the one we're going to use. And then 40,000 on 6,800. We could pop this over to HP maybe. Slayer. And get general rounds capacity up. What's our other set piece? Annihilation for skill duration. We could do Annihilation processor. No. We'll keep the defense. Where'd it go? We could do that for Slayer. And then Annihilation we'll just keep the way it is for the balance of 30k, 8,900. That'll be good. Grab Yuji-kun. Wait. Yuji-kun's not online, dude. I don't see Alima online. A little suspicious, buddy. He left before the mission even finished. Oh, did he? Wait, really? Why? We won no problem. Oh, yeah, that's one thing that I noticed that I don't know if you guys really noticed is people quitting missions. Before they're over because they think it's a wipe. Still troubleshooting? Okay. Well, we'll run it back. Right? Because we beat the boss, no problem with 3 people. He just left because, you know, I think that the correct term is soy boy. What would it be on Twitter? Soy boy cuck? Dude, people quit out so fast on this shit and like they don't know. You know, they just leave, and like I think that there's a little bit of a problem, as some people would say. Some people are scared of success. Let's go ahead and grab the bonus crit chance off our gun here because we have a god tier Enzo support with us. So we have everything we need. Let's see what damage we can do here. We're gonna go like this. Just a little bit more. He's on the thing now. Now essentially we just Q, B, ult. And the thing's going to open up and we're going to be full fire rate. That was solid. We also opened the front up. Big. Hopefully we infect the roly-polies with our poison and they all die. Be the ideal scenario. Bedtime down. The roly-polies cooked my boy, dude. We could get him down another time here. Yep. So right now what we have to do is we have to look for an Enzo box on the ground. Nice. Good grab. Grab on. 3 more punches. Big damage. I'm in trouble here. Roly-poly HP. So, max our HP out really fast. The boss is going to do his thing. We'll split up. Spin right. Hopefully this guy knows what that means. If not, it is what it is. That one's done already. Fuck, I missed that one. Reload now. Poison him. Fuck. Space jumps on the last one. It's probably just like a full spin around the circle. That one up. That hurt. His reactor broke. That's not good. Because we are about to be out of bullets. That one broke too. Fuck. Look, man, I need you to drop me ammo. Alright, please. That should be it. His broken. Jesus Christ, dude. Why did he leave his post? It's coming around. There we go. It took us a little longer than we needed, but it is what it is. Hopefully the poison spreads to all the roly-polies. Okay, the fronts are going to be open in a second, so we want to do that. How much damage we did? I don't know how well we did. I think we probably did about 15 to 20 mil. Don't hurt the turtle, homies. This is turtle abuse. True. We're built different. What's good, my man? Hypno Toad, how you doing, King? Do I want Dimension or Fusion on Valby? I'm not sure. At least he got back to his post. He did his job. All right. So first thing, we'll check pattern 125. And we're going to get an energy activator. It's going to be that easy. Don't even worry about it. All right, now we don't have to get another one of those. He's got to tell him. All right, he's got to tell him. You got to tell it what you want. It's too good. 25 million damage. Bedtime, what'd you do? Like probably 40, 45? Bedtime's like mid-maxed Gley build. Could you send me a screenshot of how much damage you did? This was good. That's a lot of damage. We actually did quite a bit of damage for turtle boss. 67. That guy's lying. Most people build her 3. I mentioned. Okay. Yeah, Sakari was building it out last night. Or did a build last night that was really good. Yeah, I mean, good enough. I think we go down. And then I can grab my reactor and plug that in properly. So I have that bonus. And then I might upgrade that legendary Nazisha's Devotion reactor. They'll go farm some gold and see what the damage differential would be with the newer thing. Sent? Thank you. Yeah, so 25 million for Freyna is pretty good. We made quite a few mistakes as well. He also is a, like, 10 forma Gley with a 10 forma weapon, right? So doing about half his damage on a character that I think respectively Freyna's like a B tier bossing character compared to an S tier bossing character. I think that's respectable. And if you don't think it's respectable, fuck you, I'm not coping. No, we need everything for energy activators. Fuck. Oh no! Well, it's not. It's not that bad. But I don't want to. I just don't want to go to get these things. Fuck, man. It's always something else, bro. You know, it's like, oh, you got the fucking piece. Now go get the other thing. I'm like, No, I don't fucking want to, bro. God damn it. How much of these fucking precise ion accelerating boys do we have? Could have been 80 million easy. True. True. For me. Not for you. 72. So we can enhance the legendary reactor, no problem. All right, let's go enhance the reactor we have. We're going to take our time. We're not going to rush through it. First, weapon readjustment. We need to grab a... There it is. Nope, wrong thing. We'll pop our transmission from the Fallen Hope over to whatever this is. Yeah, that's fine. And now we will do the reactor enhancement. Grab the reactor that we have equipped, like a good boy this time. We'll upgrade it. Get our extra damage out of it. The Nazisha's Devotion activator one right here. We're also going to upgrade this just to have it upgraded. And we're going to see the damage differential between the two after we upgrade the mods, so that way we have the perfect loadout, which again, we will have to farm some gold for. We're actually getting there on the gold already for the Nazisha's Devotion setup. The only problem is we'll have to have this Nazisha's Devotion out the entire time, right? It'll just be a good showcase of what the build on the perfect level could do. Fire skill cool. No, that's bad. Huge vein there. True. The Turtle Council. You were the Turtle Council in Discord for a while. Would you guys want to do a night where I do build reviews for people, and then we can do build? We can help people make round their builds out, or would you rather me just do like get all my builds out and then go from there? Because I kind of want to get all my builds out over the course of the next like 12 days. Both. Maybe do build reviews after we have all our builds out. That'd be cool. That'd be a vibe. Both, lol? Alright, that sounds good. We'll do both. With an L. But we'll farm a W. Because 2 L's make a W. Think about that. Did that. Let's see. Looks like Isaac still got his power. Hey, buddy, I'll tell you what, bro. My power goes out so much. If yours goes out when the rain goes out outside, when the government turns the rain on, make sure that you go get yourself a generator, bro. As it is. I got one more pattern, 125, I think. I'd like to try an obstructor if you guys want to do an obstructor really quick. And then I need to go gold farm. Let's try an obstructor really fast. Do you guys, Space Trump and Bedtime, do you have an obstructor reactor, or do you need to go do a Amorphous, or do you need to go do a dungeon really quick? Because we could go do a dungeon really quick and get you guys Amorphous before we do the boss. And you just pick whatever one you need. I like I said, I have everything that I need across the board, so I'm just kind of grabbing whatever. Realistically, I'm just going to roll for catalysts. You got stuff? Space Trump, you got what you need? Because I want to see how this does against a toxic res boss. I think it's going to be more interesting. You know what I'll do, though? I'll put on, instead of having the Secret Garden on, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on my Enduring Legacy. And I'm going to do the... I'll have our big boy build on. I got stuff. Let's ride it. Oh, yeah. Didn't somebody need Obstructor? Who in chat needed Obstructor earlier? Who's stuck on him? What's your name in game, brother? I can't remember. Just shoot the orbs and be a good boy. Do I got you added already? I remember I added you and like 10 other people that day. All right, brother. Your job. If you have a bunny with a mid-air maneuvering, bring that and blow all the orbs up for us. And if you don't, just bring something to shoot all the orbs out for us. Really. That's it. And we'll blow his back out in 2 seconds if you can handle the orbs. If you can't handle the orbs, it's perfectly fine. We'll just make it work. But, you know, is what it is. Not really too worried about it. it makes it go way faster. I love that Bedtime's tag is toxic because my tag is toxic as well. That makes me happy. Also, Bedtime has a pretty good skin here, don't you guys think? I think it looks great. So yeah, we'll just wait for him to get in our party. Yeah, he's got a bunny. All right, so he'll handle the orbs and we'll blow up we'll blow his back out. Let's go get it on. Let's go see how good a toxic resistance boss is versus this build. Just let it rip. So what do you guys think of the Freyna build so far? Because the ad control was massive. The damage was good. And we were almost unkillable. We ate a lot of damage. Can I join later? Yeah, man. We're probably going to go Valby farming here in a minute. I need gold. I need a lot of gold. All right, let's just go ahead and right off the rip here. Just shoulders open. Poison already killed all the ads. We shot our V right through him. Box on me. Blow the box up, please. Oh, I'm just gonna go down then. It's fine. Oh, they got me at the last second. Nice, boys. It's good, Deadly. Really? Stop that. I think he's gonna rot me to death here. It's okay. I think what I'll do is I'll just let them shoot his back out. That really hurt. Out of bullets? That's not great. I went down. I have a lot of... I have 4,000 poison res too. Oh, that's unfortunate. He might go down too. Thank you for the res. Man mode. Lots of ammo there. We're taking a while on this back thing. Oh, that's not good. Well, thank God it's over. There we go. What we'll do is we'll not pop our ult yet because he's going to kill us. Yeah, cringe. Space Jump just knocked him too. Unfortunate. Like, fuck off with the Kingfishers, dude. I have the wrong gun out too and I ulted. That's so my bad. Dude, I'm just getting focused. I can't play the fucking game. Hello? This is so fucking frustrating. Like, I'm like, all the Kingfishers are running at me in a straight line, knocking me out of my shit, and he's blasting me with this stupid fucking garbage. Sometimes the bosses are just, like, so fucking frustrating, dude. Just blast them, no weak point. I don't give a fuck. Pick me up. Dude, that was fucking, like, ridiculous. Like, it was just, like, damage for a minute straight, just slowly rotting me out. Whereas, like, if I had... Imagine I had the poison... No, like, I take no poison mod. He wouldn't even be able to do damage to me. Feels bad. Let's see how much damage we did. Probably not a lot. 12 million. Yeah, we did nothing there. I got serious Sam, dude. He fucking blasted me. Let's go for Catalyst. Yeah, it works. Being bait? Yeah, I got fucked. We'll have to run that back at some point and see. Because I did nothing there. Like, literally, I did no damage. Does everybody have a second reactor? You guys want to run it back? Because I fucked my ult up twice. I'm down to run it back. Do one more. If you guys don't have a bonus reactor, then we don't have to. Just let me know. Yeah. I'm trying to spend money on the game for the first 90 days. See what they're gonna do. I'm down. Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna run it back. Hey, you're locked in for 2, bro. You get carried through one. Now you gotta do a second one. That's your penance. No, you did good. You actually did good. You killed a lot of the orbs. You get the set bonus, dude. You get the set bonus. You get the set bonus. That's what you get. No, you did good, man. Thanks for blowing all the orbs up with Bunny. It made it really easy. We just, like, we couldn't really do anything. The boss just had it out for us. Get burn rush even though they're other people on the field. Yeah, I mean, it's just RNG targeting, right? Because the bosses obviously don't target based off of damage, because if they did, bedtime would be getting W keyed. But yeah, if you're thinking about spending money, by the way, and sorry 39, I'll respond to your comment in a second. Wait until they do their update on August 1st. That's what's going to tell if the game will like be really good or not in the long term. And did you get the gun damage mod through crafting? Yeah, what I did was I re-rolled mods until I had basically everything I needed, and now I just need to re-roll more mods. So we'll probably do that later too. Go get him. I believe in Skunk. Man's been cooking. Bro, the Kingfishers! Shoulders open, can't grapple for 10-ish seconds. Come on this way there, boss. Back piece time, unfortunate. I should have my Afterglow already equipped for this, it's so much better. I'm just gonna go down to poison ticking. I see an HP behind the wall. Get some poison out on this guy. Okay. Okay, please shoot the fucking back out, please. Fuck. It's getting a little tight. Shoulders open. So what we're going to do is we're going to poison the Kingfishers. Hopefully not go down to the Kingfishers. I put it out with the wrong weapon out, that's fine. Not fine because I didn't have the bonus ammo for my gun. That was stupid. Well, we're learning. Oh, these fucking Kingfishers, dude. I hope we don't have to do another phase. Yeah, we'll do the stuff. Well, GG's. We locked him. Which damage did there? I fucked my second ult up, which was pretty bad. Giving me better ideas of like how the build works out long term. Another energy activator is gonna be easy lock in. Like I'm not even thinking about it. Oh, well that's okay. I think I needed that. Probably didn't. GG's. Glad you got your thing. Friend request arrived. I'll add whoever that is. Lesser HP. Yeah, sometimes. Let me know when you're done rolling. You are bad at the game. Get some W's up for Thick Fillet, even though he's a piece of shit. Yo, thank you for the $10 super chat, brother. I appreciate you. Hopefully we can get a locked-in game together when the Super Hell Dive comes out. That'll be fun as fuck. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. You're bad at the game. E. He's bad at the game. Some might even say it was a skill issue. Fuck, but thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, fuck. What a fucked up day. Dude, the fact that they called it Super Hell Dive, by the way, is fucking awesome. I'm just saying. That is so fucking cool that they called it Super Hell Dive. Why you have skill issue with another $10 super chat from Thick Fillet? Throw some W's up for my boy, bro. Thank you so much. You always so generous, Thick. I love you, King. The harassment's got to stop, though. I'm just saying. This is mental abuse for money. It is what it is, I guess. That's how it goes. W's for Thick, yeah. They got that oil money. Thick be getting that big money, that's for sure. Uber Hell Dive. No, dude, in the doc we called it Super Hell Dive, and then they just made a Super Hell Dive, which is fucking crazy. I'm actually just amped for... I hope it fixes the game, bro. Because I miss playing Helldivers, bro. I had so much fun. The memes and shit were just fucking S tier. It was so much fun, bro. He's got $10 more saying I have oil money is kind of racist because I have a Lepic. Look, sometimes there's stereotypes in life, and you're living up to the one that you have all the money. Okay? And it's not a bad, I don't think it's a bad stereotype to have all the money, bro. I'm just saying. And I'm feeling the love too. I think it's great. I'm just saying. It's more W's up for Thick, bro. Thank you again, dude. That's fucking crazy. You on that $40 streak this stream. That's crazy. Thank you, dude. Like, honestly, thank you. I really appreciate it. if you're Deadly's like, yo, if you're getting abused, at least get paid for it. All I saw in my brain right now, because Thick's like channel thing is like the purple cow. All I saw was the purple cow in like a BDSM outfit. Maybe oil baron money. Then Vinny's like, I have to balance this out with my own $10. He's like, fuck you. I've got the money up. Thank you for the $10. Super chat, Vinny. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Get some W's up for the boys, dude. Show some love for the people donated, making it possible, bro. Thank you. That's my Helldiver's armor. Is it? It is. I just saw the cape skull. They got to add a cow head for you, bro. Apparently there's trophies. Did you see that in the trailer? The guy was holding a little automaton head. Send it to me. No, I'll keep the money, bro. It's okay. You can feel better if you send me yours too. I'm just saying. I need gold, boys. I got this build is good. We'll do this for the mobbing thing. We got contagion up. We got to go do a Valby farm. I need gold. We got to go try it with the Zestra's Devotion. We have to. We have to try it with Zestra's Devotion. We have to. We have to go. We have to go lock it. We have to go lock in, as some would say. And I need about 5 million gold. Do you have a Valby, Skunk? Are you going to be Valbying? Wait, bedtime. Do you have a Valby? Space Trump, do you have a Valby? Sir? All right. Well, let's get Skunk back in. Who's this? Wardo? Who's Wardo in chat? So I know. Wardo. Wardo in chat.
반가워요. 무엇을 도와드릴까요?
Nope. Space Trump, you've been leeching a lot lately, bro. I'm just saying, we're going to have to get you on some farming characters. And then you're going to have to carry me for 20 hours. And then nobody gets to complain about me leeching. 1 million gold. We're farming gold. Magazine up. Nobody... New tech. Wait, your modem's broken? How did the rain break your modem? Did it come through the roof? What do we need? That's the exact numbers. 3 million gold. So that's at least 10 minutes. No, you're good. I'm just fucking trolling you. We need 4.2 million gold. What? We have to double Valby. Just bring something that AoEs, though. Like, bring something that AoEs. We need gold. Bring something that AoEs. Like, Freyna's fine. Blair's fine. Just we need AoE, brother. We need damage on the floor. We need as much gold as possible. 40. No, you're good. Wardo is Wardo in chat. You guys did throw W's up for the boys, bro. I'm disappointed in you. You gotta show love to the big money ups, all right? Next time, I better see some W's for the boys. All right? I know everybody's degen farming right now, though. We're gonna port back. We might have to wait the minutes. It's okay. This instance is fucked. Freyna with Venom synthesis works. I do have that, but I think this might be better. There we go. Space Trump's a good boy. Resetting. We need gold so that we can attempt the build with Nazisha's Devotion to see how powerful it gets. Because it is probably better with an impact round weapon, and that is the reactor this week. So that is a good point. Got crazy dodges, bro. He does. Vic, I might have to talk to you. Yeah, it's open. I might have to talk to you later about because there's it's okay. I'll talk about it now. We got some voice actors me and Thick might do something cool with for Helldivers, but I have something else I want to ask you about later. So because the Helldivers might be back in it, so we might have to have to do something. How was Once Human, by the way? Were you feeling that? You looked like you were having hella fun, by the way. Human, it's great, yeah. You genuinely looked like you were having fun. Like when I watched the VOD. I know your VODs are private, but you can click on them in your Discord, so I can just watch them like that. That's what I was watching on the train. It's honestly nice to watch one of the homies have fun playing the game. You know what I mean? Like it's better vibe. Not a bullets. All right, time to run in circles for whatever amount of time. Any questions you have about the Freyna build, anything, you just hit me up. We're vibing and talking for an hour while we get gold. We got to keep the rock poisoned. That's our main goal. I get stuck building bitter base. Dude, that's my problem when I play survival games. My base always gets to the point. I'm so happy with my base. And then I'm like, bro, I need a new... And then it's like, then you spend another 50 hours building this really cool base. And people are like, what were you doing? It's like, I was building. It's like, fuck. I can't help it. I have problems. I might do the Venom synthesis, to be honest with you. I might put it on. Because I think Space Trump's doing Venom synthesis right now, too. Yeah, he is. I'm going to do the same thing. It's just better. I'm gonna do the same thing, just to have that extra AoE on the floor. After this round, I'm going to put Venom synthesis on. Because the Contagion's okay, but I'm not covering, like, the main areas. And I could still do the same thing with Venom synthesis on. And then I'll also have an AoE on the ground. Max the farm out. So this is the best farm in the game, by the way, if you got, like, because I know, Thick, I know you're not really playing. This is the best gold farm in the game, and they made your account so hungry for gold that this is definitively the best way to play the game. Which kind of hurts. I'm going to try and change to it now. Let's see. Oh, it'll... Yeah, we could totally equip it. Maybe. Excellent. That's better. Oh, I got ported. But when you build your base, you get stuck there for 15 minutes. It's cozy at home. Dude, I used to literally, one of the first games I ever made videos for was 7 Days to Die. Me and ET and Divine Lady Nocturne would literally sit there building bases for fucking days. It was disgusting. We were degenerates. We wouldn't even, dude, there would be days where I was like, oh, bro, I could go outside, but like, I'm gonna build my base. Dude, it was so fucking bad. It got to a point where I like had to stop playing because I was just building bases all the time. It was literally disgusting. All right, now we're moving. They're gonna nerf Valby. All she wants to do is drown people in on the concrete. Yeah, Valby's kind of cooming all over the place, though. I don't think they're nerfing Valby. I think they're nerfing this outpost to not do this. The rock is Valby's bane. I think the ultimate weapons are worth it if you don't upgrade the unique ability. I tried the pipeline. It doesn't really seem like it's working very well. Not only do the ultimate weapons need to be... Well, every weapon needs investment. So the ultimate weapons need, like, investment. Like, getting them to level 4 is where it's at. Most of them have better scaling, so you need to have all the mods maxed out. Right? Like, you end up in a position where, like, you're kind of forced into, like, just getting... Like, for instance, the Secret Garden at level 4 is disgusting. But I can't get a Secret Garden until next week for this character. Like a reactor. It's like I'm stuck using the Diseastra's Devotion reactor, right? So, like, the perfect build is going to involve that reactor. And it's just going to take time to get. Which really sucks, to be honest. Because it's just... Like, that shouldn't be on a rotation because it's your perfect build for your character, right? It's like I have the pieces to craft 3 more secret things, but I'm crafting characters over that because I want to do all the character builds. So it's like with the 5 limited slots, unless I spent like $100, it's just, I have to wait basically. Because, like, you have to be crafting catalysts. I might stop crafting energy activators for a couple days, even though I would like to keep crafting them, right? Because I have 3 in the bank, and we'll see what happens. I might have to upgrade my Diseastra's Devotion. It is really good. So, like, I don't know. It just sucks to be so gated. And you should be crafting an energy innovator and a catalyst on cooldown, which leaves you 3 slots. So, like, it sucks when you're like, you have to get these orange weapons maxed out. And, like, you're like, oh, I need all the characters. And it's like, the 5 crafting limit really, really fucking sucks. It's going to be in my review. I think it really holds the game back. I don't mind the timer. I just don't like that you're limited. Because limiting it is, like, really toxic. I don't like it at all. These are literally, like, perfect reactors for These are green, I think. Yeah, these are reactors for Lepic. Super weird. NASCAR, he's making a left turn. Yeah, this is I gotta melt my inventory really quick. But yeah. I hate that rock. That rock sucks. What's good, McJagger? How you doing? We basically are NASCAR racing, dude. This is what it's like to be a NASCAR driver. If you were ever sitting there like, man, I wonder what it's like to drive a race car at NASCAR, you know? And you were like, damn, that looks like a fun job. This is what you have to do, but in real life for hours. Same thing. And you don't get money if you lose. You only get money if you win. Alright? So you gotta come in first. So if you don't pay for the gold booster at NASCAR, you've effectively lost the race. Fucked up day. Went running green ammo weapon on Lepic. Nazisha's devotion specifically is like disgusting. And could probably be run on every character in the game. But yeah, like the Python, for instance, like you're not going to notice it's passive until it's level 4. The Secret Garden you will, but like that's another one that needs to be level 4 to bring like the most out of the weapon. So I was thinking about getting my Secret Garden to level 4 beforehand, but I saw Vipers and it's just fine the way it is. So the proc rate going up to 50% basically just means though that every other attack, like every other ability, you're getting 15 or 16% skill damage. So like this character, just that you're spamming Qs and Bs, so like you're constantly having an extra 16%. Sometimes you get lucky, you get up to 32, and then your dot's just taking 32% harder because of the way that it works. It's nice. You good? Hope you're doing well, brother. We getting paid late games played. Yes, sir, we are. McJagger, they can't. We might have to make the return to Helldivers on August 6th, brother. It might be time. I hate how ultimate have such high negative stats. It isn't upgraded. Yeah, the negatives do kind of suck. Bad. Legion of Darkness. We either need critical hit chance, critical hit damage. For combat. Or, critical hit damage, attacking, the damage against Colossus. Both those are good. Good luck. How you doing, King? And me and Space Trap, you're going the wrong way, bro. You're supposed to be making left turns, not right, brother. See, Space Trump is the guy who causes an accident in a NASCAR race going in the left circle. All right, that's the guy that you see the 50 car wipeout. That's who caused the problem. He tried to turn around mid-race. What an absolute travesty. Gotta check out all the tier 5 mods. You got all the tier 5 mods? Wow. Yeah, I'm probably just going to farm them when the new update comes out. Because we'll probably play for like a week or 2 straight. If it's good enough, I'm hoping we could just play right until Space Marine 2 comes out. But it also depends how this game's doing. We'll see. Got a lot of shit I need to do. Like, I'm farming gold for a thing that I don't for this build basically. I need to get to 5.2 million gold. Realistically, I should probably just do this for an hour. This is this entire game's loop right now is the left turn NASCAR. Cute fuck Clayster, thanks. This is the best gold farm in the game, and gold is super gated, ET. So we're making a left turn. Space Marine 2, I'm death skeptical about. Isn't this great? Yeah, after seeing some of the posts in Discord, cringe, by the way. I don't know. I think I'm going to be happy playing this in Helldivers. I do. Space Marine 2, I'll play. It'll be good. Campaign will be good. The multiplayer will probably be fun. The PvE, after seeing some of the talents, has me a little bit worried. Because the talents are boring as fuck. So, we'll see. Most people's talents are boring. True. That could be toxic the way you think about it, though. That's okay. Literal loop. Yeah, this is literally the game loop, because I spent about 5 mil upgrading the secret garden because I thought that it was the week to get the secret garden thing. It wasn't. That's our perfect build weapon. This is something we're doing for something that's not going to matter, which is really, really, really unfortunate, to be completely honest with you. Touch my nose with my tongue is the way to go, yeah. You're going to be looking to touch something else with your tongue, be sussy. And yeah, the item filter on this game doesn't exist. Like, I wish that I could choose, like, okay, I want to dismantle every reactor except for these couple, you know? Like, I could go pick the ones for every character, and then it just auto-dismantled everything on the ground. I think the only reason this game doesn't have that is because the pay to convenience is specifically for inventory slots. So I think that they kind of fucked up with that. That's the other thing. People are talking about pay to convenience and pay to win, and it's like, the problem is, like, pay to win's usually better than pay for convenience, because then the game becomes less convenient for you to play, so that they can monetize the convenience into you. Black Desert did that, and it's fucking terrible. Dude, Vinny got us all hyped up on that Forever Winter shit, and, like, that's where it started, bro. And that beta apparently is coming soon. That's the other game I'm really excited for, as a Forever Winter. I think it is going to be, like, frame rate wise, it looks like it's going to be a disaster. We never know until the game comes out, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I should be leveling a weapon up, shouldn't I? This is maxed out already. I think, what do I need? Afterglow sword, I guess we could rank up. Oh yeah, we gotta rank up Fallen Hope as well. So we'll put these on. It'll be fine if I just go like that. Failed. Afterglow sword. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, this is like the... We're already at 2 million gold. We're at 500,000, so we just need to get to 5 million. Like, we'll probably go to like 7 or 8 million, and then we'll go upgrade our shit and be sad that we have no money after we're done upgrading. This game is not pay to win. No, this game is pay to lose. What I was saying is that pay to convenience makes the game more inconvenient on purpose, right? So it's like... That's why I was saying pay-to-win games are sometimes better than pay-to-convenience games. Like, Lost Ark's a really good example of pay-to-convenience that just completely fucking killed the game, right? Uh-oh, bedtime down. We'll have to max our Fallen Hope out later, too. This game is possibly not a game. Vinny ahead of the curve. Yeah, this is not. This is awful. I don't really care. Like, the devs really gotta, like, they're gonna lock it in next week, but I don't think you'll be making as much gold as this. The only reason we're doing this right now on stream, usually I do this off stream. The only reason we're doing it right now is because I want to do the Nazisha's Devotion thing. And like I said, we're already halfway to what we need. So, like, we'll only have to do this for another, like, 20 minutes. Just hang out and talk. No love lost, dude. Lost Ark. I miss it because I love the way the game... Okay, so I'll put it like this. Imagine you loved Path of Exile, or you just fucking, like, you loved, like, Diablo, like, you know, like, whatever game you played that you're like, this character is like an extension of you. You feel like that's you in the game, right? Let's say, like, that's what you get out of a game. When you play Lost Ark, every character's fantasy is literally perfect. Like, you want to be a berserker, you're a berserker. You want to be the big stupid idiot with the hammer, you're the big stupid idiot with the hammer, right? Like the character fantasy is god tier in that game. It makes you feel good when you play. Like, playing the game feels good. But the amount of things that they do to make you not play the game exceed the things that make you play the game. So, like, you're constantly in a loop of doing these shitty dailies that you're not even attacking enemies. You're usually just, like, clicking on a couple of things and moving on, right? Most of the bossing stuff isn't fun at all, right? Like, the raids are super cool, but there's, like, a thing around the raids where it's, like, people are so fucking toxic about, like, the stupidest shit that doesn't matter. And, like, they make it feel bad. Like, you need to have this fucking 20 billion gold invested into your character for you to participate. And it's like, that sucks. Like, they literally just make the game feel bad. So, like, you don't get to play the game you want. Like, you don't get to play the character the way you want to. You have to go through all these, like, stupid steps. And then the game's just blatantly fucking pay to win. Like, I remember when it came out, people were like, it's not pay to win, it's pay to... No, it's pay to win, though. You can literally spend money on currency to get gold to buy the shit you need off the auction house. It's pay to win. Oh, you can just generate infinite resources to upgrade your gear. Well, excuse me. Again, there's never paying to win. You pay to lose, right? It's tough. So, like, you don't get to do this cool class fantasy. It sucks. I think they might make the new Descendants only available version of money. I don't think they'll do that. I don't think that they're going to gate anything behind real money outside of, like, inventory slots. I think that inventory slots is going to be the only thing that's gated after you hit, like, the max mastery, right? But they put some sort of bartering. Yeah, maybe a big boy sick with my mismatch. They need to add trading in this game, too. To build a forever game now. I think it's a tough spot to make sure the game's advanced and price and knowledge is so high that it's impossible. I think that games like this are like Destiny, where, like, you when the new shit comes out, you play it for 2 weeks and then you quit. Or, like, you know, like the Warframe guys, they'll like this. You know, like, they'll play this forever because they do the same fucking thing on Warframe over and over again. You know, just with a different character or just with their same character for 20,000 hours, right? I just think that Warframe's loop of your power fantasy is, like, so much higher than this, but Warframe lacks endgame, right? So, like, you can go grind to wave 10,000 or whatever, or get 10,000 level enemies, but, like in this, you have raids. Now, the raids are easy, don't get me wrong, but, like, I feel like the shooting in this game is better than Warframe. It's not even close. Like, it feels better for me to shoot in this game. but it's missing that melee combat that I really liked in Warframe. So I think if they would have had like better melee modules that were like, you know, combos and shit, it would feel way better. TFT needs loot filter like Epot. Well, I mean, like, you know, the PoE loot filter that you download, that's what this game needs too. Like they need a fucking loot filter with limited inventory spaces and trash pickups. Like me having to scroll through all this is just, it's, oh, that's really perforator. I'm not using the perforator. That was really good too. Oh well. Like me having to scroll through every single one of these is like, it's stupid, you know? It doesn't make sense. I shouldn't have to scroll through every single one of these. Don't make no sense. Do I gotta post my 7K hours on Warframe? Do it, you won't. Just Warframe players? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I played Warframe too. I play fucking Hildren, Valkyr, and Garuda. And Varuna. That was weird. That was weird to say out loud. But Hildren's my main, muscle mommy status, just fucking blasting with the cannon. Like, I think it's cool, and that's what I like. Right? Now I'm going to be an Ember main, obviously, which we might have to log in and buy that later. Just saying. So, yeah. Warframe pissing contest with Yen. Yeah, I mean, like, it's his favorite game, though, right? And, like, the way he talks about the game... Like, I don't know. I've sat in Discord with him before, and, like, I vent, like, my frustrations with the game and what I like and dislike. And, like, after he... Like, because from his POV, you know, like, initially he'd be like, well, that's a stupid complaint, right? And German people are just very straightforward. Like bedtime, too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's very straightforward. It's not that they're mad about what you're saying, though, right? It's just that they're very straightforward about their reply. So it's like they're interested in what you have to say. It's just like in text chat, it can feel weird, but in voice chat, it's not. You know what I mean? So like a lot of my complaints, you know, like he understands because like as a newer player, you wouldn't understand that after playing for 20,000 hours, right? But the new player experience, in my opinion, is more important than the veteran gamer experience, especially when it comes to a couple of things. Like they just fixed the Necromech, for instance, on that game. So it doesn't take like fucking days to get anymore. It's pretty fast now. And that was one of my big stop points for me because it wasn't fun. And then the main story quest is gated behind that thing and you use it for fun. Like they make you fucking think you're going to be fucking using this thing like you need this shit. They hype this shit up and then you get in there and you use it for 5 fucking seconds in this main story quest. That shit pissed me off, bro. I was mad as fuck. I just wasted 5 days. And I had to buy it off of somebody. And, like, the only proper way to get it before was buying it off the market. If you didn't know anybody, to clarify. You either bought it off the market, or you, I'm not going to fucking look through. I don't think I care. You either bought it off the market, or you, like, bought it off a friend, right? You could buy it off Warframe Market or whatever, right? But you either bought it off a friend, like the pieces, or you bought it just right off of the actual in-game, like, Platinum store. That was the only proper way to get it in a decent amount of time. Trust me, I went over this, I looked everywhere. It sucked. Ash main on deck. Yes, yo. Scar, I don't know if you saw the new Ember skin, bro, but, like, we're gonna log into Warframe after we're done doing all the Freyna stuff. We'll have to go look. I love Zephyr in Warframe. Yeah, Frankie plays Zephyr. Yeah, by the way, Scar's Ash looks fucking sick. He's got such a dope skin setup. That shit was hella expensive. That shit looks dope though. If you guys have cool Warframe shit posted in Discord, feel free to post it in the where is it? The Warframe channel. That's Yen right there. These skins are cool. Damn, that's a gif. All right, yeah, post your Warframe skins to the Warframe channel if you got cool ones. Look at this dude. The mech grind was rough, yeah. Like the stream, join the Discord, subscribe. By the way, Mick Jagger, I want you to go do something for me, bro. In another tab, open the video that I just posted. The last video I posted on the main channel. The farm for energy activators and catalysts, and scroll through and see how many degenerate freak loser Reddit moderator wannabe fedora wearing freaks complained about me saying keeper shards. Dude, it's so pathetic. It's so funny, bro. It was the dude. It's like when we say accurate and penetration, the engagement bait was fucking god tier, bro. All these dudes just could not handle it. They had to comment it, bro. They were like, "Ooh, I hate that you said that." Ooh, it's like the your Andes, dude. They got so fucking mad. It was so funny, bro. Oh, bro, it was great. They were like, "These fucking YouTubers just say it wrong all the time." They'll never know the truth. Have a good night, Deadly. Thanks for popping in, brother. Thank God, Keeper. I love the way you said Keeper in that video. Dude, who left? Skunk left? Oh, there's his crash. Well, we'll go back to Albion really quick and dump our mods. We'll get him back in when he gets back in. Yeah, we got a random in our party, so we'll go burn your mods really quick. I unironically say keeper now because of you, dude. It's so funny, bro. Like, I don't care, right? Like, you know, we just do it for fun, just to bait the engagement. And people are like, "You're a fucking idiot loser YouTuber. I can't believe you fucking said the wrong word." True. Yep. You're right. I'm going to do it again. Anyways. Fuck him. Dude, it's so funny. I just can't believe how many people get so upset about that shit. It's so funny to me just to see, like, the level of, like, needing to, like, be right about, like, the way somebody says a word. I also get people saying that I talk too fast, and I'm like, I feel like I talk slow. I have a lot of dupes. That's in it. Let's see what we got. Collision. Let's see what we get. Blood and iron. Cool. Cluster bomb. Singing water. Tidal wave. Supply. I had 2 supply moistures. Wow, that's lucky. Void barrier. Demonic modification. Blood and iron. Toxic simulation. Void barrier. Let's see what we get. I'm gonna have to say, you know what we should do? Oh, we needed that. You know what we should do? We should save these Transcendent mods until the new characters come out. Or like, because there's gonna be 2 new things for Valby and 4 for the new music girl. Whoever her name is. Okay. Yellows. We'll see if there's any yellow dupes that we have. We'll keep the yellow dupes too, because they can roll up. Yep. All right, mods are cleared out. We're almost golded up. We're almost at the amount of gold we need, so that's good. I like that a lot. Yeah, you talk like Busta Rhymes. I can barely keep up. Wait, really? Do I actually talk fast? I legit feel like I talk slow. And English isn't my first language. That's garbage. That's pretty good. Double defense. Garbage. Garbage. Vinny, lay down a beat. Yeah. Oh, I was born in well, my family origin is Slovakia. You know, like Czech. I'm from the Czech Republic. So, you know, when I got screamed at by my grandma, it was in, you know. So then we was in French Canada. You know, we had to learn French, and then that's not real French. So like, that's also kind of tough. It's because it's like broken French, so like it's interesting. And then normal English is like, you know, weird. I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, so like my very first language was French, and I stopped speaking French when I was like 5 or 6 years old. And then we went into English only. So like if you ever learn a language as your first language and then you like learn a second language, it like fucks you up. And I'm also dyslexic, so sometimes like the words in my head, like I get ahead of the words in my head as I'm saying them, and I just bleh. You know, I don't even understand English, dude. Just making weird streamer noises. He's just like, oh, you've been watching me forever too. You're just like, I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but I like that. TV's born in a van down by the river. That's the way she goes, bud. French Canadian is like American English. Took a perfectly good language and fucked it up, dude. Well, just wait the 2 minutes. That's fine. I think that the best comparison would be like somebody, you meet somebody from like Louisiana, from like the Bayou. That's like French Canadian. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Yeah, I saw that too. It's like you get annoyed when YouTubers mispronounce things, but then like Helldivers plant names, but I'd never comment on a video because of it. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing is like, I think that it's pretty obvious when you mispronounce something on purpose and it's funny, right? And then versus like something that it's just like not, you know what I mean? But yeah, anyways, I think it's fun. Yeah, a hard brain twist. Yeah, sometimes your brain like locks up, and like the problem is like that happened on one of my streams before. We were talking about something, and bro, like my fucking brain went back and forth, and I couldn't think of the word in English, but then I like my brain fucking like you ever see the cogs on like a thing like seize up? My brain stopped for like a minute. I like couldn't think. I couldn't process words for like a minute. It fucked me up. Rest in piss. I'm resting in Valby piss. Glub, glub. Wait a minute. I'm gonna pull out the red card on that one. That doesn't look like a Freyna to me, bro. Somebody execute Space Truck. Somebody kill this man. Murder him. In-game. Good levels, bro. Alright, bro, but we need gold. I only speak English, my brain does that. I lived most of my life in the US, still a heavy Brazilian accent. Oh shit. So you were born in Brazil? That's crazy when you think about it. It's like, dude, you're like, I was born here. I still your accent wasn't too crazy, to be honest. When I was talking in Discord. But I feel that though, like it's still pretty heavily there, even though it's like maybe you've lived most of your life in the US. It's also like environment, right? Like if you spend most of the time with your parents too when you're young, you're just gonna keep that accent. Is what it is. Have you explained a joke to someone who doesn't speak that language is a pain? There's also, by the way, like, because I used to hang out with a lot of, like, Chinese and Korean people, too. Specifically when we were playing Lost Ark, because, like, Original Lost Ark, like the launch of Lost Ark, was a lot of Chinese players that just like made accounts, and like and then there's a lot of Korean players just like there as well. So like some of their jokes, you'd be like, "What the fuck was that?" And then they'd be like, you know, then they explain. There's cultural differences that some jokes just don't make no sense. You know, you're like, "What the fuck." Like, the first time I heard about a rice eater, I was like, what the fuck is a rice eater? And then I was like, oh shit, now I know. You know what I mean? This shit's crazy. Execute space team might get... Oh, no. You're right. Well, there goes the VOD. How much time we got on this? All right, so what I might do is stream for another hour and then cut that part of the VOD out where I said that. That's a good point. So when was that? 3... I'll just go 4:30 to 5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, we'll write that in really quick. We're going to go ahead and just cut hour 3 hours, 30 minutes until 4 hours. Yeah, we'll cut that. We'll cut that out. That's okay. We'll just cut that out. You can't edit a VOD above 5 hours. So what we'll do is we'll do that. Hey, that guy's going the wrong way at the NASCAR race. Making a left turn. Yeah, there's it. Speak trauma. Yeah. Some of them do. I met some really cool Korean people when I played Lost Ark. Like, really cool. But a lot of them, like, dude, they would just talk shit about you behind your back all the time. I was like, holy fuck. I was like, I thought I was friends with one dude, and he just, like, one streamer, he just roasted the fuck out of me behind my back. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I just won't be your friend anymore. Is what it is. My chair's, like, leaning a little bit here, dude. Like, I might... It's uncomfortable. It's okay. Rod. It's right turn time. Oh my god. This is scary, dude. Heresy. Alright. It's heresy. Now I'm getting sick. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. This isn't NASCAR. This is wrong. This is Japanese NASCAR. I don't like this one bit. Inquisitor, get this guy right here. He's speaking heresy. We are making about like 400k gold a round. When Space Trump's done leveling his guy, we'll be making more money again. You can mod the game. I want to mod my bunny to have a car horn. You can mod the game. They won't be happy about it, but you can mod it. They do have the Black Cipher anti-cheat on this version of the game. So like there's easy anti-cheat and then Black Cipher's running in the background the entire time your game's open. Just as a heads up. So just keep that in mind. Now, they couldn't stop anybody from cheating on the finals, but, you know, I'm assuming there's some people that have been doing some things, for sure. This farm is cursed now? Yeah, I don't like this. We gotta go left. I'm going left. I can't do this anymore. If I run into people, it is what it is. I can't do right. I can't go right. I can't go right. If my penis curves to the left, I have to run left. It's real life for me. I can't go any other way. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, no company tried to stop hacking, right? Think about it. Like, which company actually just hired a team of dudes to sit there and ban cheaters? It would be so easy. Because like when I'm playing private Battlefield servers and private CS servers, cheaters get banned instantly. Right? So it's like, what are we really doing? Like, why are we not banning? Like, there's no reason to me that cheaters can't be getting banned. Well, don't you go to jail if you cheat in like China? Like if you're cheating on a Chinese game in China, don't you like legit go to jail? So that's why they just overseas hack, because they don't go to jail if they overseas hack. This thing's damage is pretty good. It's Fallen Hope. I like that. People making cheat goes to jail. Okay, that's good. Just in your environment for long if you're going to do massive damage every 6 months. Yeah, I mean, like, but that the games die. So, like, you fuck all your regular players, and then your game dies. So it's like you're killing it. Financially, it's not, because then once your game's dead, it's just dead. And nobody's there. You lost your entire customer base to let cheaters fuck around for 6 months. You're literally ruining the game for payers on purpose to have some people playing for free, cheating for free, right? So it's not financially better, because once your game's gone, your game's gone. That's it. Like, nobody plays anymore. Like, Call of Duty is a good example of a game that it's like people are just like it's just console players that are like there's console players that aren't degenerate, like completely lost in the sauce, but like I would say like at least 50% of the people who play on console are just getting so high or drunk the entire time that they're playing that like they don't even know where the fuck they are, and those are the people who buy Call of Duty every year. Right, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. There's just no fucking way you've bought Call of Duty every year for the last fucking 20 years. And, right, but it's like, you know, those people are paying for the games, right? Think about this. Because everybody else stopped, because I would still buy Call of Duty every year if I knew I wasn't going to get fucking hacked on the entire time. Because they didn't do anything about Cronus either for forever. They just started cracking out on cheating like a year ago, really. They're like, we have a new anti-cheat, didn't do anything. You know what I mean? So it's like, it sucks. You know, you lose all your payers for nothing. Right? And just hiring... Dude, if you had to hire 100 people to like, imagine 100 people are getting banned every 10 minutes. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it compounds. So it's like, okay, like that guy was cheating. Just in you know... A guy gets reported for cheating like 30 times in one game. Your job's super fucking easy because the players are reporting them for you. You know what I mean? So a guy goes and manually reviews the guy for 5 fucking seconds because, like, if you hire... You could literally hire people for mega minimum wage, too, by the way. Like, nobody would give a shit. Like, do you know how many people would work for free just to ban hackers all the time? It would be a really fun job, you know what I mean? Like, people would do it for peanuts. But, like, you know, they'd rather not spend the money on, like, making the game better. And they would just rather just wait until, like, the game fucking dies and then make a new one, you know? And I think that's what Call of Duty gets away with, which is, like, they just make a new one. And they don't care about the old one. They phase the old game out. It's like, okay. It fucking sucks. Because I like Call of Duty. But, like... I don't want to go play it because it's not fun because everybody's cheating. You can't go more than like 5 games without finding a hacker. You know? It sucks. Well, I like playing Warzone too. I don't like playing multiplayer. I don't know how the multiplayer is anymore because I literally haven't played in years now at this point because like I got tired of all the hackers so long ago that I just stopped playing. It's boring. I haven't come across any cheaters in this game. Well, the cheaters are probably hiding in private instances, just fucking mega hacking, you know? CSGO Detective Mode was a prime example. Dude, yeah, and then all your streamers are like finding the fucking cheaters and shit and like reviewing hackers. That was great content too. Like great content. Like it's so fun to watch, right? And like, dude, like you could legit just do that and like I don't know. It's so easy to remove the cheaters, but they just don't, and it sucks. We got a special service for super whales. That's funny. Yeah, dude, like it's fucking awesome to watch people reviewing people cheating and just banning them. Like it's great. You pay enough, you get personal service for your hack report. Damn. It's really funny when the new COD and the old cheats still work. That's dude, call it like again. The answer's on the table. They just like it's already there. They just don't want to do it, you know. And like it fucking sucks because like all the good FPS games just get ruined by somebody who's cheating, and it feels so fucking bad to play, and it sucks. Because FPS is the most fun game genre, right? In my opinion. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm a big StarCraft Andy, so I kind of like RTS, but RTS is kind of like dead because nobody comes out with a new RTS, you know. Phase someone. Oh yeah, there was a YouTuber that got banned for using hacks. He got like fucked for that too. Who was the YouTuber that got mega banned for hacking? There was one guy too. I don't know if you remember this. He got permed for hacking, but it was like he was just showing the cheats off. Like he was like, oh, like you know, he was just showing what the cheats could do. He wasn't like he didn't kill anybody. He was just hacking in the game. I still thought that like you know you should never cheat on a live stream. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't think you should cheat in general, but like if you're a streamer and you're promoting hacks, like you're a fucking idiot. I think that one video too, that was for Escape from Tarkov. What was that guy's name? Was it Goat something? What the fuck was his name? Do you guys remember his name? He cheated to expose the wiggle or whatever. The wiggle that killed Tarkov. To turn your macros off. Yeah, true. The wiggle that killed Tarkov. You guys watch that video? Goat? Yeah. That's a good video. He got so much shit for that. The other problem is, too, there was a bunch of creators after that went and fucking downloaded hacks. And then they went and made fucking YouTube videos. And they were killing people with the hacks. And, like, that's what was going to happen. I like this gun a lot. This gun feels good to use. Gifts to you, so dude, yeah, it was crazy. It's a Fortnite Pro. Who was the Fortnite Pro though? Because Thick made a. Can you guys know the name of the Fortnite Pro? That. Yeah, I went to Starship Troopers RTS. It's pretty fun. Doesn't it only have a campaign though? Watch Carl Jobs who did a video on speedrunning cheaters. It's great when they get caught. Dude, I love the cope when they get the cheaters in like a Discord call too. And it's always like, oh, like, you know, I need it, or like, I need da 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 da, and you're just like, shut the fuck up, loser. Like, FaZe Jev, nah, FaZe Jev would never cheat, bro. I've been watching FaZe Jev for fucking 15 years, bro. FaZe Jev would never. FaZe Jev would never. He's the most wholesome, best fucking. He's the. In my opinion, he's the best gaming YouTuber that's on the like. Consistently uploaded a video every day for 15 years. He might have missed a couple of days. The consistency there is just fucking disgusting, bro. He hasn't missed a fucking day, bro. Like, dude, you look at his upload score, it's like almost every day for 15 years this guy uploaded a video. That shit's fucking crazy, right? I don't know if you guys watched his I'm Better rant. That shit was hella funny, bro. He got so mad. He has that, like, rage about getting skull-fucked by Requise, too. That shit was top tier. It was Diaz Biffle. Is it? That's who got banned? I never heard of that guy. Trying to run the caught. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. FaZe Jarvis. Oh, okay, there you go. He did the crying apology. He cried? Oh, God. I'm sorry. Are you really a YouTuber if you haven't made an apology video? Thick, we got to make an apology video, dude. We got to cause some controversy and make apology videos, but then psych him out and not actually apologize. I'm sorry for nothing. You all fucking suck at video games. Yo, fuck, dude. My chair on that lean, bro. The lean on my chair is fucking wild, bro. Look at this. This is normal. This is the lean, bro. This is fuck. You have an apology video? Do you? I made an apology video on Lost Ark that was not, it said I'm sorry. And I had like I did my face up, made it look like I was a sad boy. And that video pops off and I just flame the fuck out of everybody for 10 minutes straight. That's a flame out. That's not an apology. Got banned by Epic. My career, I got cheated and I lost everything. Could you imagine just like being good at the game instead of having to cheat? That'd be crazy. Keeper. I'm sorry I said keeper wrong. Well, it just depends how much money you're gonna... Dude, if you're gonna make 10 mil off something, then you make 10 mil off something. But the guy would not have been able to pay him enough for it to be worth it. Sorry, I built different. Yeah. We kind of did that on a stream for Helldivers as well, when people were accusing me of cheating. My Helldives don't look like your Helldives. And then I went to just back-to-back, like 7 in a row, do solo no-death Helldives after re-verifying my game files on stream. And I was like, you guys just fucking suck at the game. It was a tough stream. That was a tough fucking stream. That hurt. That was an ego check, though. Fuck that. I hope Super Hell Dive is so fucking hard that I'm, like, raging the entire... Just screaming at my monitor. Just so fucking mad. And then just winning. I'd hate if the first day I solo no death it. I'd hate that. I'd fucking hate that, because I haven't played either in a while. I'd hate that. There's no way. 5-year ban for cheating? Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like that's a safe amount of time to ban somebody. Didn't FaZe kick all their members? Nothing like cock and ball torture, yes sir. I miss the Dark Tide days. Sometimes I do, but a lot of the times I don't. Dude, because you got to think, like, you mostly try to remember the better times when you remember stuff. So I do, but bro, some of the times on Dark Tide were legit so boring. Okay? Like, the enemy spawns would be bugged to just be insanely, like, overtuned. Fire would be one-shotting you. There'd be no audio on the deadliest enemies. Fucking crafting, like, crafting every single update. And then they're finally like, we're going to do crafting the same time as Space Marine 2. Fuck off, dude. Like, what are you fucking idiots doing over there? Like, it doesn't make any sense why you would just delay the most, like, the pressure point for your player base where everybody thinks your game fucking sucks, right? Because outside of that, people are like, oh, this isn't a bad game. The gameplay is pretty fun. Crafting is so fucking horrendous that it's like, dude, they don't, like, why not fix that when you relaunched on Xbox? Your game would average like 50k people. Mind you, they didn't do anything for 7 months, and then they broke the spawns for 3 months to not have any spawns at all, by the way. Darktide had no spawns for like a solid 3 months. When they came back and did a hotfix after December that broke the Auric Maelstrom spawns. So basically, you were just fighting no enemies in Auric Maelstrom. And then they fixed it in like March. Or like late February. So it was essentially like a 3-month disaster. Oh no, we were talking about Darktide. Helldivers, we feel like there's no enemies because we call the 380 throwdown in. I still play Darktide. I don't remember the better days. True. Do you really still play? I know a lot of you guys went back and played the most recent update. I played for one day and uninstalled the game. I was like, this shouldn't take up drive space on my computer. It'll just be a one-off stream again when the next patch comes out. I fucking hate Fat Shark. I don't care. I hate Fat Shark. I don't like the way they run the business. I don't like the way they run the game. I don't like them. That's all. They got these like crazy, weird, racist motherfuckers like for their dream team, and then I'm just sitting there like chilling, you know. I'm like, all right, that's fine. Hard pass. Swedish game. Yeah, I'm not. Helldivers is the last Swedish game I'm participating. We ain't doing this again. Where it's unfortunately they have the like good games, but like this take the summer vacation off is fucking crazy. Is Space Marine 2 Swedish as well? God damn it. There ain't no way. CPU has been taking up a lot of my time, but relaunching Darktide Friday. Why are you relaunching Darktide on Friday? What's happening on Friday? Your inventory limit is killing me? What do you mean? I don't want to spend more money, bro. I don't. I'm going to load $150 up on August 1st if the patch is good, and then we'll be good. I play it 3 times a week. He's got like specific time slots. He's like, okay, I'm going to play Darktide for 3 hours on Friday, and then I'm going to play it for 2 hours on Saturday, and I'm going to do 1 game of Auric Maelstrom on Sunday, and then I'm not playing again for another month. Just slots his shit out. He's like, I'm not at 7 milli. Yeah, we'll go until 8. And then we'll go do a dungeon or 2 into a boss or 2. I do need the gold, though. God, the gold is so good. We actually are getting a lot of gold. Good job, Space Trump. Look at him. He's gaming on his Freyna. Random Q ended it for me. Dude, they actually, like, buffed the Recon Last Gun now that I quit. That was a very targeted nerf, to be completely honest with you. Nobody was using that gun, and it caught 6 nerfs in 1 update. I remember me sitting there in Discord with Scar, and we're like, oh, hey, it only crits 2 times instead of 6 now. And it, like, whatever the fuck else. It was a disaster. They fucked that gun up so bad. And then they rebuffed it a little bit. I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there. That was a popularity nerf. That was not a, this is OP nerf. That OP-ass build was fucking nuts, though. That shit broke the fuck out of the game. Fat Shark nerfed so many of my fucking builds, too, by the way. That shit pissed me off. I'd make a build and they'd nerf it the next update. It's fucking lame. Use the gold booster? Yes, sir. We got 6 days left on that. You'll probably never see me playing without a gold booster. The character EXPs, whatever, but like, until my mods are like, when I load money up again, I'll probably buy another gold booster. Why is everybody dead? What the hell? What the fuck happened? What the fuck? I was just talking and everybody died. What happened? What happened? You see, they all died. I ain't using all that. Fuck it. You guys are right. Fuck all that. We might have to go farm Slayer set. That's a Fire Boy. We could do that. Yeah, I couldn't imagine you wake up and you're like, oh man, I'm just gonna nerf that farm, or I'm gonna nerf that, or like I'm nerfing the whatever. I'm nerfing whatever, you know. Like, what are we doing at that point? Like, oh, we're gonna nerf this cool thing. Why? That's what killed Helldivers, was the nerfs. It's cool that they... That last patch, though, man, like, it was a W patch, but they no content. We're gonna have to see what they did in the new update. I want to go over the patch notes in the Google Doc one-to-one. I'm gonna do that on stream, and I'm just gonna be like, one-to-one, I want to see everything that they changed, and if it, like, how close it is. Because them calling it Super Helldive, by the way, is like... That's so fucking cool, bro. Honestly, it's so cool. Like, it's so cool to me that they called it Super Helldive. I love it. That got me heated up. Was it? Yeah, I know. They definitely looked at our docs for sure. The flashlight thing's gonna be cool. The needing a flashlight at nighttime, that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be really cool. Dude, the Fallen Hope. You gotta get 5 of those, dude. It goes faster with 4 people. It's 8 seconds in the circle per person. Well, I think nighttime in Helldivers should be like more of a... Like, it should be a modifier, to be honest with you. Like, oh, you have the blackout modifier in effect, like Dark Tide, you know, where it's like the blackout's there and you have to bring a flashlight or you can't see fucking anything. By the way, Flotchy, you said, brother, my inventory limit's bothering you? You know the stream's pay to win. If it's bothering you so much, fix it. You know what to do. Blind divers. No, it's the blackout modifier on Dark Tide was really cool because it created a lot of like horror elements in the game and made it more of a horror shooter. Which, like, Gears of War was one of my favorite games of all time, right? So, like, having a horror aspect in a PvE game is super interesting to me. I also think that there's, like, the problem with, like, I would love to see, like, that in, like, an FPS game, but, like, the problem is that people just camp in corners because they get scared and it ends up being boring. So, like, it's better in a PvE game because the enemies will come fight you. I'm still waiting for them to add outlines and enemies in some ways. You know what would be cool? Like a scanner. That'd be cool. Adding like a scanner. Just gold I have. Simplistic. We'll go 400 more K gold, then we're gonna go blast out a couple bosses, a couple more dungeons. My friend have diarrhea. It's her skill mod. Poison Queef. It makes you run faster too. It's like a jet engine. But yeah, I'm excited for the Helldivers update. I really hope that it's not shit. Because I burnt myself out on that. I played too much at once. So I'll go play too much again. This has been good. But I think that I'm going to hit a wall on the first Descendant where I have everything in the game at level 5. And all my characters are going to be maxed out. And I don't want to max out non-ultimate characters, right? I just don't. Like, I just don't care. So that's going to end up being a problem at some point. Probably sooner than later. Because, like, after I max out Gley and Lepic... Well, Lepic needs 2 skill, 2 catalysts. Gley, I need to full max. Bunny needs like 2 catalysts and she's max, maybe 4 in total. Like, you know, which really isn't that bad because you can level Bunny like super quick. So we'll see. Gameplay is super fire. Yeah, it's great, man. I'm having it. It's great. One more lap and then we done. This is a talking this is a podcast stream at this point, which is perfectly okay. It's like a mega pint. Only not. That's the only non-ult character. Yeah, I feel like you can't just be like, I want to max out a non-ultimate character because it just feels bad. Okay, let's poison this guy up. I got fucked today because of like a really bad mechanic in the game, which really sucks. Yeah. Alright, have a good night, good Marco. Roundabout chat room. True. A roundabout chat room. We're going in a circle, baby. Yeah, I mean, this is everybody's gameplay loop right now, which is unfortunate. So, like, 2 minutes, and then we're going to go do more dungeons and bosses for the character build. And then that'll be it. I like them Gley, but they still make you pay for the skin. Yeah, well, it's only like 1,000 credits for the skin, too. It's not that bad, right? But, yeah, I feel you. Well, the base skin is the base is like what you get, right? So you have to go buy the 1,000-point skin instead of it being 3,000. So it's better. You also get a character slot too, which is kind of nice. I like that it discounts the skin. I like that it discounts the skin. What did you redact? Yeah, we made a lot of gold. This was the worst part of the game, by the way. It's not even close. It sucks that this is the best way to make gold. Otherwise, we would be like going to farm another circle. This is Black Desert Online. We're playing Black Desert. We've been playing Black Desert this whole time. This is BDO. No dungeons in BDO. Kind of, there is. No PvP. Bad realization. Feels bad. You earned enough. Yeah, we're done in 20 seconds. We're going to town. Like, I'm cooked. I don't want to play. I don't want to play round anymore, bro. I'm done. If this bot gets unlisted, I'm gonna laugh my head off, by the way. Because of the Trump thing earlier. Alright, we done. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're done. 8.5. It's good enough. Good enough for me, bro. Good enough for me. Away we go. Give me an Albion? Yep. No problem. I need a second too. It should... Yeah, it should be like, you're farming? I want you to play the game. No, you're banned. Get out of here, buddy. All right, we farmed the gold to go see what the max version of this build could look like. Also, it'll be nice to have this stuff for the future. Not really. It's kind of useless. It's kind of really useless. Let's go delete our mods first. Let's go just because we got to do that too, I think. Let's make sure that we're not eating duplicates of anything good. Because we want to save these for when the new characters come out. Man, the people who were farming keeper shards got it hard. Red Wolf, huh? Alright, let's go see what the maxed out version of this build looks like. Damage-wise, of course. Not perfected, because we do need to kill Pyro a couple of times to possibly get lucky. Ceaseless Devotion.
모듈에 대한 건 뭐든 물어보세요.
Oops. Okay. So this gets maxed out. Disgusting. Oh, I don't have to worry about maxing this out. Isn't that nice? I get to save myself some money. How much was this going to be? 1.2 mil. Nice. So instead we get 10% instead of 30. So we miss out on a couple of shots on our ult. What a disaster. I don't know what I'll ever do. So this does no damage now, which also means that I'll go to the training room really fast, and then I'll make a group to do Pyro maybe, and then maybe Turtle again. Oh, hang on. I'm going to leave the group really quick, and then I'll re-invite you guys in a sec. Do we need to re-roll anything? Let's roll that really fast. All right, we'll re-roll, and then we'll go to the training room. I gotta make 3 million. Where'd my hat go? It's not on my air purifier. Spin the wheel. If you don't have a tinfoil hat, you cringe. Poison damage. Colossus damage, immortality, status effect. Not good. Next. Critical hit damage. Ooh, that's pretty good. But we're going to go again. We'll go one last ride. One last ride. Colossus damage. Trash. Hang on. We gotta look. Oops, wrong button. So status apparate is garbage, so it needs with the poison damage doesn't matter on the actual gun itself, but it does, that's a good roll, bro. And I don't want to spend too much on it. Okay. That's what we'll fuck with that. That sounds good. That sounds good. We'll fuck with that. Good job, Hat. We'll fuck with that. Good job, Hat. All right. So we got to upgrade our Afterglow Sword as well. That's our next goal because our Afterglow Sword sucks right now. So we have this. We need to have this out for when we're doing poison damage because of the way the reactor works. But I think realistically we'll be DPSing with our big dick gun. Yeah, we'll DPS with this guy. We'll use this for ammo conversion. The next thing you're going to need, just a heads up, that's a little later in the stream. This is God tier. So it changes your weapon faster, but it gives you about 100-ish% defense. So what you're going to end up doing is I'm going to max it out for the Lepic build specifically because you're a little squishier. You swap weapons when the boss is targeting you and you don't die. I might actually put that on now. Let's see. It's really good. Let's upgrade a little bit before we go in. Sling damage calculates on cast. You only to hold the handgun when you cast the skills. We'll see that in the train. That's what I'm checking in the training room because that's what I've heard as well. But we're gonna double check. How much is this to upgrade? What's the max out? 128% defense. So we'll do 600k into it. 85% is good enough. Yeah, it's fine. So what this is going to let us do is when we swap to pick up ammo, if we get into, because we don't have any investment in the Fallen Hope, and I don't really plan on doing like a big dick investment of this thing. It's just like a panic, pull out and blast whatever's in front of us. You know what I mean? But this ammo setup is the secondary thing that you need to make sure that your general rounds weapons can just fire a lot. So what this does is while you swap, you gain defense. Swap change speed is faster. Generally just the best way to have your secondary support weapon set up for your main DPS weapon. I do need to form this weapon twice. I'm probably going to just leave sharp precision shot on here because it's so good on this weapon. And then I think that the next steps are either going to be attack speed because I need it for Lepic. No, yeah, I can't do that. So I'll probably form an X on here. Just attack speed for Lepic. I think that's what it's going to end up being. And then what I think the next thing is going to be is a superheated gun barrel and then either a rifling reinforcement or weak point damage. Because there's a second weak point damage. Oh, wait, no. Crit? I think I wanted the crit. Yeah, I wanted either. I have two of these. It's stupid of me. So I probably put, there's two builds I need for this. So it's going to be the Insight Focus, and then we'll also have the, actually, I don't know. I got to think of it. That's why this has been my debate. What do you guys think would be better? Because this is really good on it. But I was debating doing it so that it was I just like the way that this functions. I'll show you guys kind of how this works in the training room really fast. Because you can see that what I'm talking about rather than just like hearing it. It's the attack speed that feels bad and weird. So you guys make your decision too. Yeah, watching 480p? Yeah, I will. Just give me a second. Let's go check the skill damage on cast first, and then we'll go from there. And then we'll go check. We'll go check the skill damage, and then I'll talk about the Enduring Legacy thing. We have to go in order. So again, remember you have to reset your mobs, or they're level 1. And now my mobs aren't invincible, so hang on. This might. That's weird. Perfect. How much does this do damage-wise? So we're looking at like a 15,000 versus the 9,000. And what's the critical? What's my crit chance on this thing? 12% base. So this thing's just random critting. Crit's good, 70,000. Okay. I mean, like 1.7 on 1.2. This gun's scaling is bad. It's a good mobbing weapon. That's about it. Okay, so let's check out with the Nazisher's Devotion with this setup how much damage we get on some of these skills. Q. 34,000. That's up from 21,000 earlier. Oh, we have the poison thing on the ground. What's the poison thing on the ground look like? Let me take the thing off here. Okay. Let's let it ride. You are correct. So it's on cast. We need to pull out the devotion. Which would also mean that if we had a swap speed on it, it would be really, really good. Right? Like if... Oh, we couldn't. Okay. So does this... It's only when you swap off. Okay. So you cast... Yep, that's the way to do it. So cool. Okay, so that's the way to do it. So let's check our ult really quick. So we would go... Oh, that's so much better. Dude, that's some attack speed. Holy shit. Wow. Let's just check how many bullets we have though really quick. 71. So we miss out on 9 shots. Damn. There's a blue weapon change speed mod. Oh, why isn't that root? That should be root tile, bro, not triangle. Sucks that all the mods that I want on this thing are like this. I could activate it. I could activate it. I could also just put an X on it for this, and it doesn't need this usually. I need my catalyst. I have a bonus activator, so I could activate it. Then I have an activator for the Afterglow sword and Gley, and then I need to activate Viessa when I get her, but I have one in the bank, and it'll take longer to get Viessa than the activator itself. Root tile is trash. No, root tile's the worst possible thing you'd ever get. But this wouldn't be a bad activated gun. The Nazisha's Devotion's a very good support weapon. So, like, for instance, your Yujin loadout would want the Nazisha's Devotion, a piercing light, and then some sort of DPS firearm, possibly the Divine Punishment, right? Or a secondary sniper rifle to bolster your ammo for your Afterglow sword. Probably the bolstered ammo, because the Afterglow sword by itself is very powerful, and then you could just use your Nazisha's Devotion to kill everything else, because it has a really good ammo economy for what it is already, just at a baseline. So I might max out the capacity to get that extra ammo right now, and then add whatever in that I want. $80. So let's see. I would get the extra 9 shots for Freyna, and then in the future I'd be set. I would also be able to add in action reaction with 8. This is going to take another. This is going to go to 16. So 9. So that's 16, 17 up from where we are now, which puts us to 67. Then we'd have 13 slot open for one of these guys, probably the critical hit, probably the weak point on critical damage, or weak point on critical damage. Is that worth the activator? Because I'd like to use an activator on Blair as well. Yeah. I was curious about sharp precision shot on Enduring Legacy. What's your thoughts on versus mental focus? Give me a sec. But I'll give you those thoughts. I'll wait until I'm at a training room. So let's see what this looks like all together. The ramp on that's way better. Jesus. Okay, it's a good amount of damage, the burst line, right? And then you would, you're gonna blast the boss. You like that, you swap, get your defense. Okay, I like the damage output now. That's good. So you were talking about mental focus. Which one is that? There was thoughts about this mental focus thing. So first thought about the mental focus was that you're only getting full value, or you're getting better value pretty much after you've been shooting for a couple, like you need to be shooting for like every shot, right? So you need to have your fire rate up. You need to have your, I'll put it on. And then we'll put on just this really quick, just to show. I know I don't have it maxed out, but it's the same effect, right? It'll be 1% damage instead of what it's at now. So right here is where we're better than the other thing. And then now we keep going. But you have to spec this thing into bonus ammo to get the best value out of it, right? And like, the debate for me is, do I really want to do that when I use the real life fighter all the time. You know what I mean? Like I use real life fighter pretty much, or not real life fighter, excuse me, sharp precision shot. I use real life fighter on my Thunder Cage and my other shit, and my I think so. We learned the best Freyna build weapon combos. This is, it's not getting any better than this. It can't. But so for instance, we're just talking like specifics about the Enduring Legacy. So with sharp precision shot, you get 40% fire rate, a massive recoil reduction, or 50% recoil reduction and 60% attack, right? And it lets you, the thing about this is it lets you dump your entire magazine during the weak point version of the fight. And the way bosses work, you don't want to be DPSing them all the time normally. You want to blow weak points out fast. You don't want to be randomly DPSing shitty pieces. So I think that this is better than the mental focus for how you're supposed to do bosses. The only problem I have is, we'll put it on because this is what I was talking about so you guys could see. So I'll have to remove something else here just to show the attack speed value. What's that concentration probably? So we would put on fire rate up just to show you the difference, right? So this is with both less attack speed things on, right? You minus 20, minus 40, or minus 4 or 45, and then we have 25 up to balance it out. Right? So the fire damage goes up pretty drastically when you have the superheated gun barrel. So you can see the initial attack speed we lose gets made up for, but the problem is when you don't run fire rate up, you end up in this position, which sucks. It takes too long to ramp up. And even at max ramp, it's not fast enough to dump your magazine, right? So you end up in this position where you're forced into having fire rate up, and you specifically, like, for the weapon itself, you'd want fire rate concentration, but for characters with a weapon ultimate, you need the fire rate attack up. So the extra 5% on the fire rate attack up, because it affects your attack speed on your ultimate when you pull it out. So we drop 45% attack speed to get the 25 and the long-term 40%, right? So we end up in a positive eventually, but like the mod slots, as you can see, it's like, okay, now I have to mod for a superheated gun barrel, sharp precision shot. I have to re-add weak point, and then I also have to add in whatever I took off here, concentration priority, to get the damage back. And then my last slot is either rifling reinforcement, or probably rifling reinforcement, because you need to scale the damage up as high as possible for the fire attack, or you can go for like an extra, because this would be weak point sight. So what this would end up at is 1.5. So that way when you are shooting weak points, it owns. Yeah. 1.55. And then your crit multiplier is 5, I think. Yeah. So ideally you would, this is like the best the weapon can get, and then you would need attack speed and then the gun barrel. And then that's it. That's the problem is it might not be worth it to superheat the gun barrel if you could just rifling reinforcement, but you still want the attack speed. Edging shot. You guys want to edge? Critical rate firearm attack. No, you don't want to drop your firearm attack too much though, right? That's the other problem, is you don't want to remove too much firearm attack. I do know why people use edging shot though, but it's just like, then your critical multiply scalar is lower. We've done a lot of testing on the weapons to like get them perfectly locked in, and like the gun barrels seem to be weaker long term. It's almost better to just run a rifling reinforcement than it is to run a gun barrel because of when you crit. So this weapon's either going to get the rifling reinforcement with the attack speed, or it's going to get the superheated gun barrel with the attack speed. I'm just not sure yet. It's hard to make that decision. This is what I'll run for now though, because this is good enough. But yeah, these last two slots I have to sit there and go farm for a couple hours and make a better decision. But I think for now with that we can just go like cooking, right? And then you're just like, okay, throw another Q out, pull your big LMG out, and start blasting. I think this is pretty much the best we're going to get it. And then, you know, we could fall and hope to pick up ammo. Because you triple stack with firearm attack. Yeah, that's what I mean. Though, is like you don't want to remove too much. What's the total removal on edging shot? Like, what is the crit? What is the firearm attack minus go to? 20% or 25? Because it is additive base fire damage, right? It's not as good as it should be. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's still really good. So that's the thing is like, what would we get to? Because like if the crit chance on this gun got to like 50%, then it would be really disgusting. So what I'll do is I'll 15%. That's all that it goes to. How much crit chance do you get? Hang on. So just to check really quick. So we throw these out. We get that 35,000. Nothing changes when we pull the other gun out. Just to clarify. We have to ult with this gun out specifically. We roll to cancel the animation. We bust up this, and then we just have like this crazy attack speed fucking ult. It's 43% critical rate. Okay. Yeah, I'll give that a try then. Let's go back to Albion really quick. We'll try this out, and then I'll debate the activator for the 9 rounds that we would get if we increased the magazine size again. I don't know if I really care that much to get it like perfect. Maybe I do. I don't know. I'm going to activate my devotion anyways. I don't really care. It's a good gun. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's stop thinking about it. Stop talking about it. Let's start fucking doing stuff. Activate this. Boom. Now we activate the Afterglow Sword and Gley, and we're done with our... We've nuked all our activators, and we have 1 bonus activator for something else. Because we got one today. General rounds CD purple mod is. It's actually so worth considering how busted a general rounds CD purple mod is. That's true. Okay. So maybe for this I need to do the edgy boy. Maybe we'll edge up. Maybe that needs to be edging shot then, and then the final slot is either superheated gun barrel or rifling reinforcement. Because we have to have the attack speed for the characters that I'm using this Enduring Legacy on. That's mandatory. Thanks for telling me what it is, by the way. I appreciate that. Okay, so we'll up this. Let's go see if there's a better ammo, though, really quick. Because that's 30% on that. Is there a more ammo? Eight, 10 minus weak point damage. Would this be more ammo? How much more ammo? Because that other one goes to 30%. This one goes to what? 39. I'm not doing that for minus 10% weak point damage. That's fucking terrible. That's actually terrible. That's awful. Nobody wants that. 10% weak point damage is a lot. Alright, we'll get our thing up here. We'll get a couple mods on our Diseaser's Devotion, then we're going to go fucking blasting, alright? I've been in the DPS COD for a few days and tested it, but I don't trust anything in game on the internet. Edging shot is good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have edging shot on. Oh, I do. So we would edging shot that, and then we would also want action reaction. It's only 61%. Oh, no, that's perfect. Where's the other shit that I wanted? Oh, I wasn't going to use this. I was going to use crit damage, crit chance. I think I was going to go the... I don't think I wanted that. Yeah, when I was playing with the calculator, these fucking random purple mods, the weak point insight and shit, there's so much. The value on them is disgusting. I don't think I have. I don't know how good the purple is on CD mod. We can go take a look really fast. Action reaction. What's the other one? Game just crashed during a Valby run. Damn, did you infected him, bro? That's crazy. Concentration prio. Thought I clicked it off. Where'd it go? What the fuck? I just want to see the concentration prio for this. In my like nice and slow so it'll work.
모듈 연구소에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
Check this really fast, and we might be locked the fuck in. What does this go up to? 54, probably. 36. Ooh. Ooh. That's bad. Maybe just go with that for now. Get the base damage up, a little extra crit damage, a little extra that. Fuck it. I mean, that's fine. Maybe the crit chance. We could get 4 off of 11, so we get a 15 mod in there. But, like, that's it. And we have this Rutile slot that just does literally nothing. Rutile's only good if you're toxic enhancing your weapon, by the way. That's the only time that it's good. And I guess we'll just do it because we get to do it. There we go. Locked in. Reinvite the voice. We need a +1 for a... We are going to do a dungeon into a fire boss. Maybe 2 dungeons into hard pyro. And then we might do a quarantine into a fire turtle again. Crit bosses, I think some have crit resistance. I think there's an interesting thing to say about like how some of the weapons work. I don't know if you guys are in a party still. You might have to leave so I can invite you. Senate mods. So I think that we'll go with this, and then we are going to be missing the 3 crit mods for the boss, which is unfortunate. Let me check where my mod comes from. Neurotoxin synthesis. Where does this come from? Swampy Boy. I thought I had this. So if anybody wants to come, we'll be blasting those 2 bosses. If not, we'll just go to the dungeon and then grab randoms. This is what we're rocking for this for now for our DPS weapon. We're using this as like a bonus, whatever the fuck. Be outing. Time to go lock in the final build. See how it does. Well, I want to see how the damage we can do on a with Nazisha's Devotion. Because the weapon's good itself. So this will be good. Do I have you added? You can add me. Just shoot me a friend request. We'll do pyro. Yeah, you can add me real quick. I got my ID up on screen. You sec. What the fuck is this? Hang on. My phone is like getting spammed. I'm going to turn it off in a second. All right, so we're gonna go peep the final version of the build. Weak point damage, crit damage, firearm attack, bonus attack for Legion of Darkness. This needs fire damage on it, but that's fine. Yeah, I think that what we're gonna end up is maybe doing is that critical thing, like you said, and then we might put on more crit chance outside of that. Instead of the superheated gun barrel, because it'd be better to crit more. I don't know if you could check for me whatever this would be, and then I want to put on rifle. Either I'm debating right now because I might try that crit thing you talked about, and it's either rifling reinforcement or 14.5% critical rate, just to try and max out my crit rate. Because minus 15% attack power is really not that bad, especially when I'm using like SP and A&R. All right, let's get him in, and then Skunk, if you want to come play after 2, you can. This dude. Look at this dude. All right, so which ones do you guys need for Pyro? See Jack Boss I got next, sir. Either don't pick up fire orbs on the ground. It's let somebody else do it. And if nobody else does it, then start picking them up at 8 minutes exactly, because they start going. The BU buff goes out at 7:30 or right at 7 minutes and 30 seconds to wipe your raid. So like if nobody else is doing it, then you have to. Start at 8 minutes. They last for 10 seconds each. You can chain them into each other. Just start picking them up at 8 minutes, no matter what. If you're the runner, that's my only advice. And then outside of that, don't DPS the boss normally. Just shoot his pieces off. Clairvoyance, Gley. Viessa, I'm super down for an 86. What dungeon's that? The Chapel's a fast dungeon too. Ooh, Seed Vault. Ooh, what do you guys want? 84, 85, 86, or 87? I'm super down for an 84, bro. Because I have 85s already. Dude, I'm super down. Oh, Secret Garden blueprints too. Ooh. Ooh. I need Catalyst though. I'm kind of down for, what do you want to do, 84 or 85? Yeah, I'll let you guys pick, 84 or 85. Just go blow this out really quick. We'll do our mobbing build with our newfound damage. 85. 85. 86, 84, I'm good with. All right, maybe we'll do 184 and 185. Maybe that's how we'll do it. Let's see. What am I doing? 84. What dungeon is this? Seed Vault. Yes. Oh, baby. The Seed Vault is great. There we go. Because what is this? It's Catalyst, Clairvoyance, and Gley versus Yujin, Secret Garden. Oof. We need a little bit of both, baby. I'm going to seed. 3-point damage, not apt. Jump disabled. You guys are cool without jump. Oh, no crit damage. We're not doing that. 230. Grappling hook disabled. Can't do the dungeon. Sprint disabled. Got a bunny. Need 220 plus, by the way, for this one specifically. Weak point damage not applied, boys. Is what it is. That's life. All right, that's life. They got to make that so that you can like lock one and then do the next one and keep going, dude. Because like that sucks. That sucks so bad. To keep having to click it over and over again. All right. Time to lock the fucking.
사령부실 내립니다. 종자 보관소 제탈한 임무를 수행하십시오.
Yeah, I like that idea with the crit thing because I didn't know it was only 15% fire rate. I thought it scaled way higher for some reason just because the way I read it. I was like, yeah, that'll be bad. But if the crit chance is super high, then like if I could get my crit chance on that gun to 50%, that would be a massive DPS increase. Damn, we did a lot of... That elite was tanky and we did a lot of damage to it, dude. Feels good. Yeah, and the poison damage with the orange reactor is literally disgusting. Like, it's so strong. Yeah, well, we'll have an Enzo when we do the thing, because that's what Space Trump plays. So our damage is just going to be like crazy high. Get our little poison pool everywhere. I think I'm in the bossing build right now. Oh no, I turned it for the thing. Usually we would use Contagion. That was a real chain of events right there to not crit a single time. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of fucking crazy. I like the way this sounds when it shoots. The Fallen Hope. That's a cool weapon. Seems like, yeah, we've got hella explosions happening with the poison. Damage isn't bad either, so that's cool. Definitely one of those weapons that, like, if you invested into, you wouldn't regret it, which is nice. I like when they do that. But you can also see our general rounds are at like 600. Like, look at the poison everywhere. I like it. We're feeling good. We have enough points. We can do. How's the lag, by the way, bro? Because I know you're playing from across the fucking ocean. Yeah, what are you guys farming right now anyways? Because I know we're just, like, we're at the point where we need, like, 1 or 2 pieces for everything. And then we're, like, done. Ooh, I wonder what happens if I pick up that crit box while I'm with my special weapon out, because it technically counts as, like, a weird firearm. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to pull my Nazisha's Devotion out for that. Yeah, half the damage. That's crazy. Yeah, we got the points. A bit of damage. Feeling good about that. Let's see this. The bunny stole our thunder. It's okay. Thunder always gets stolen. Now we're gonna blow the boss's guts up like the 4th of July real quick. Yeah, this thing needs a lot. Okay, well, I guess the boss is up. Oh, shit. I thought I could be the chosen one who didn't die. That's a lot of poison damage every second, though. Holy shit. I wonder if the roll should be an iframe. Yeah, like if I had more crit chance on this thing, it would be the damage would basically double, right?
임무 중.
Big.
수고하셨습니다. 계승.
Give me that stabilizer. Come on. 284s. That is the vibe. All right, we'll do it again, and we'll go do a couple pyros. Hopefully, I'll get a. I think pyro's the set that I need. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's the set that I need. The Slayer set. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Yep. We need a sensor with MP regen and combat on it. Because we don't have that. We need one with MP regen and max mana at the same time. That would be perfect for Lepic and this character. Because our Lepic build needs that specifically to make his ult, like to do the same thing where you're viable in a 4-man without needing to pick up the manas on the ground. That way you can cap your mana out for your next ult. Interesting to see that we have this set up too. And for Yujin. Oh, not Yujin.
종자 보관소 제탈한 임무를 수행하십시오.
Why does everybody put Yujin in their tier list at like D tier? I'm curious. Because after we've had him on our team a couple of times, I'm in the boat that he's just the best support character and like an enabler. Same thing with Enzo. Like Enzo's just like enable. He literally puts a box on the ground that gives you flat like 25 or 9% crit chance or something. I think it's 29. It's disgusting. Oh yeah, that's a lot of shots. That feels good. So our stat stick is out and we just go blasting. Unless they're not DPS focused. Oh, that's true, right? It doesn't do damage, it's bad. Yeah, I'm gonna get flamed for my Freyna build for sure. People are gonna be like, ugh. You think it's good just because you don't do enough damage. You wanna survive in a 4-man? I only care about killing Devourer solo. I don't care. It's gonna be like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm with that box. It doesn't have the bonus crit chance on it. What a disaster. He must be in his mobbing build, not his bossing build. You have to red card him for that. I'm pretty happy with our poison damage, to be honest. You just see them all popping instantly, too. We're not even doing damage. Well, we are sometimes, but it just insta-kills them on spawn. I hope Freyna gets, like, an OP AFK farm, dude. This gun is fun. How would you guys make this Fallen Hope gun work? Because its baseline stats is, like, terrible. Like, 12% crit chance. The crit damage I have way up at 43 up. And then weak point damage 1.2. Like, would you just try and get the crit chance as high as possible and then go from there? Like, you could probably get it to like 25% with everything, because it is a general rounds weapon. I'm not too sure about that one, because I just picked it up for this stream. Jesus, that was a lot of shots. Yeah. The guy who's getting chased by Frostwalker needs to not move. That's what it is. You also have 2 opportunities to break the legs. He stands still for a pretty, like, quick 1.5, 2 seconds. And that's when three of the things need to break. And then the other 3 need to break on the next standstill. That's the best way to kill Swamp Walker, or Frostwalker. seems to melt. What's his name, if you don't mind me asking? I know most people are sitting there like trying to say that everybody else's builds are shit and they just want to have the best build. But I think as long as your power fantasy for your character is there, I don't think any of the builds are shit. Like completely unusable, terrible, right? So I'd like to compare to some other people that have like respectable builds, because there's some builds that are, to be honest, they are bad though. Real shit, there are some bad builds, but yeah. I'll plug in the channel, Clay. Nightmare Frame. Oh, I'll watch Nightmare Frame. He cool. The only thing that's weird about Nightmare Frame that I kind of like is he's always like, he's got jutsus, bro. He making videos. Nightmare Frame, he like, we put this mod in the slot and it does damage. Kamehameha. You know what I mean? Like his whole fucking video is like, it's going crazy, dude. But it's kind of funny, bro. I don't fucking hate it, right? Like it's funny. It's like I'm watching it and I'm like, okay. He has good builds, yeah. I used to watch him on Warframe. Yeah, I like Nightmare Frame. He's funny. Yeah, I think he does his thing where it's like, it's generally, if you use one of his builds, it's not going to be bad. It's definitely going to be able to beat the content, and I think that that's important. I do know he got shit on a lot on Warframe, but whenever I looked at his builds, I thought they were fine. That sucks to roll. Our duration's way too high because of the build. For the, But I used a couple of his builds when I played Warframe and worked fine for me. Less time on your butt is a huge DPS increase. Yep, not dying is also a huge DPS increase. Damn, that's a lot of damage, dude. The combination damage is so good. Alright, 2 more 84s. Let's go kill the boss. Let's pick this guy up. We don't need another attempt. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Well, if I got knocked, I wouldn't have been able to shoot at all. So rolling to cancel my shots is I wasn't able to finish. I only had like 8 shots left, but yeah. Yeah, we'll go see this on Hard Pyro really quick. We'll dump our inventories really fast, and we'll go blow them out. And then we might do a turtle. We'll do a turtle dungeon, and we'll go from there. Anything good? No. I really like this setup. This feels good. If I can get a good Slayer pieces, we're going to be owning. Let's go ahead and switch our build up though to this for our defense and HP went through the roof. If we can get 2 good Slayer pieces from this, this is going to be like the perfect build. First Descendant builds are average one. YouTube doesn't understand those mods word. Yeah, I'd prefer if you guys didn't talk shit about other people here, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll just say it like that. I prefer if you guys didn't flame anybody. Because after watching his video, I think he has a general understanding of how to build a character that functionally works in a 4-man, but it's not perfectly min-maxed to a like like S+ tier perfect build. But I still think it's good enough to get you through the content. And I think that that's important. So like no hate. Like yeah, like it just I think it's important that like his build will get you through the content and you'll be an okay teammate. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's where it's at. There are some builds though. Any of the squishy builds, I absolutely don't like. Any of the builds where you're like just gonna die over and over again, not a fan. Don't care who it is. Okay, amount of damage off the rip here. That's okay. We'll just get the poison out so we have 3% more damage. We'll reload. Scan. He's going to phase soon. What we can do is just get a little bit of extra damage off. He's going to do his thing. We can also weaken it. More important, Kingfishers. Yeah, bedtime's rocking. Oh. It's almost gone. Nice, we broke it. Pull our gun out. Now we're at 670 rounds for our thing. What we do here is we poison the boss up. Can't really do much here. We're a little low on HP, but I'm going to ult anyways. Good damage. He is going to phase again, though. But yeah, that's fine. Oops. Can we knock him down? I don't think that if you break his back thing that he should be able to do it again. Because we broke it, and he got back out. I think that's lame. Egoing the fire. Okay, I egoed the fire and got trolled. That was good. We actually got a big DPS burst off on that. So we... Devotion. Cast. Cast. Cook him. That was big. Let's go get bedtime up. I'm low on health. Where's my Yuji? Where's Isaac? Isaac, what are you doing? Turn your internet back on. Tell it to stop raining. Pray to the rain gods really quickly. Okay? Do the secret dance. Get it popping. Full glass cannon isn't reliable if you get one shot by it. You don't do any damage if you're dead. And the problem is most people are queuing with random teams. You cannot kill the last fucking 3 bosses without being in a 4-man. And when real hard content comes out, you're not gonna be able to participate in the fights correctly. I need catalyst, please. Should have rolled for an activator. Fucked up day. Farming L's. Have Gley already. So we did 18 million damage. That's not bad. We definitely made a couple mistakes, though. We can do a lot more. I think what we need to do is we need to pick up the magazine from Space Trumpet to start with our Enduring Legacy. That's a big DPS increase. Either way, his Fallen Hope did seem to work pretty well with the Freyna build. He was showing a Solar Devour with the highest resist possible. Some serious damage. Good part of that. Is it this one? Well, that's how it goes, bro. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, like, the weapons can be... There's a functional perfect build for every weapon, and then there's a functional perfect build for your character. Like, a lot of people are going to disagree with, like, a couple of things that I'm doing. Like, it's like, oh, they're not going to pay attention. They're not going to listen, which is very common on this game for YouTube videos. They're not going to listen to what I'm saying, and they're going to be like, why the fuck would you put attack speed on your Nazistra's Devotion? That's fucking terrible. And, like, they're just not going to understand the ultimate thing. They're not going to get it. They'll just be molding about nothing. You would say that lots of the player base is like kind of lost, to be honest with you. They just want to cry and be mad about stuff, to be honest. That's open. Like most people are chilling, but I think a lot of people really, really, really want to be upset about whatever the fuck they're talking about for some reason. Super weird. Meter damage, it's fine. We'll reload. Who you got? Yeah, I reacted to it earlier. I'm gonna be posting a video of I don't know, DPS in here. Like this. Dude, how is that not broken, dude? There we go. I fucked up my combo here. So what we want to do is we want to be a little more adamant about what I'm doing here. He's dead. That was a lot better. I fucked my ultimate combo up there. Okay. We have the technology now. We have the technology. We just need to play it better. Where's the Lord Bad Bolt 4 people way at? Hook me up. With the cattle. If I get another low roll, I'm probably going to go for activators today. You know what? We're going for the activator. We're going to get it. Don't even worry about it. Another one. Easy. Fuck you, Smithereens. You made me look like a clown. $20 million damage that time. Played way better. But yeah, I'm going to post the Helldivers React later. I might post it on the main channel. I might post it on the Clips channel. I'm not sure. I want to up my Clips channel, so I might just add everybody with that. For the React to the Helldivers like stuff. So, yeah. I'll post it in Discord, though. Because whatever channel I post it on, I'll post it in Discord. Because I do want to have my reaction to it. The Super Helldive thing got me so excited. I was so happy about that, dude. Yeah, I was picking up my crit juice. It doesn't work on the... Actually, could you stay beside me? We'll go to the left first, and then I'll see if I can pick it up with my ultimate. That would be super interesting. So we'll pick it up with this first, because it lasts... Oh, if you switch weapons, it goes away. Oh, no, it doesn't. It stays there. Does it work if I reload this gun? Oh, yeah, it just stays on my other weapon. All right, that's cool. All right, so we're going to... Cast, C. Doesn't work. That would have been fucking gross if it worked, though. Wait, he's already phased? Somebody was DPS in the sides. Oh yeah, I didn't do that. Very nice. Good shit. You got him. No way. That sucks. That sucks so bad. I had my combo set up. Okay. Blast him, boys. Blast him. He went immune in the middle of the grapple? I've never seen that. Wait, really? Who knew? What a bastard. I thought you were going to cast that way sooner, bro. Cringe. Really? That was the combo of the century, dude. He just fucking... He had me. He got me cold, baby. Defense is not nearly as survivable. Yeah, man, I got you. It's because you don't have enough HP. He's a hero. He saved my life. Get that man a wiener. There you go. All right. So poison, poison. Pop it up. Just fucking shoot the shoulder off. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you, bro. I'm gonna blast you with your gun. What you think this is? Who are you shooting at? I'm gonna go down again. Let's see. You think we can... Nice. Yo, let's go. So if you roll in this poison, it like delays it for 1 second, just as a heads up. Like it just delays the thing, the damage tick. All right, let's just go for the catalyst because that's what I need. I hate my life. My RNG today is just not catalysts. Blue Beetle, Thunder Kaj. This thing is so good. We're doing a lot of damage. It'd be better baseline. So defense max HP, defense max MP, MP recovery in combat, max HP defense, max HP. HP recovery modifier. I got baited. Max MP. Oh. MP recovery in combat. Oh. Dude. Max shield defense. Oh. I'm getting fuckathied. Oh, and it's another one of these. Are you kidding me? All right, we'll run it back. Hold on. $17 mil. Definitely made a couple mistakes. Run it back. I know we got at least 2 more. Crit juice makes the Afterglow 100% crit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's why I was saying Enzo with the Afterglow sword is going to be like one of the strongest characters in the game. DPS and support-wise. Like, true DPS doesn't matter in this game. And after I make the video about that, people are going to be hella mad, but it is what it is. DPS is bad. You need like burst damage in this game is good. High DPS is bad. You need to like be able to dump your entire magazine in a window. You don't want to be big blasting. It's bad. You fill up the enrage meter too fast. Enhance rounds. So if you switch weapons, it goes away. Okay. I just wanted to see how the enhance rounds thing worked. Because there'll be another one over here for me. Get ready to get big blasted, buddy. So while the guy's on there, you can kind of do whatever you want. We'll go for this weak point right here. See? And now the boss is up, but we're not doing... Like, we didn't do wasted damage there. So, like, now obviously he's going to phase, but, like, we didn't do any damage that would have caused this enrage phase to increase to any, like, meaningful degree of capacity. We reload, canceled the gun with the edge there. That's huge. Poison, poison, gun. We'll do the grapple because we're the one in position for it. Grab on with R&B. Punch it out. My ult should be off cooldown. It's not. That's fucking annoying. Uh-oh. What an awkward time for the frame lag. I'd love to see this thing with that bonus crit chance that that Tom was talking about earlier. So we'll do one last ride after this. And then we'll be good to go. Hopefully I get a perfect sensor, dude. That would be ideal. The faster damage is way better. But it's good to hear you say it. It's just how the damage is applied. It's when the damage is applied that matters, not how it's applied, right? We'll do one more. And then we'll go do turtle a couple times. We'll go do the dungeon for turtle, and then we do the turtle once or twice. Because I think that the turtle's a good show of a build overall, because there's lots of ads, there's lots of everything, lots of things for your build to get fucking hung up on. Lots of things to pay attention to as well. We could also do something else. Where's my button? Let's see how much damage we did. Good 18 million damage. I think that that's respectable. Hopefully I get a catalyst off this next one. I was getting really lucky rolls on catalyst the other night. But yeah. Did I ever play Remnant 2? Sorry, I didn't read that earlier, Pikachu. Yeah, I played a little bit of it. TV carried me through the back rooms, actually. A long time ago. I don't know if TV's still there. That was so fun. Dude, I just like, he randomly hit me. He was adding me in Discord. I was like, yeah, I'll fucking do that. And we just went hung out in Discord for a little bit. It was one of the first times I really had hung out and just chilled. And we were just in the back rooms. It was so fun. It was so cool. And we were just vibing and shit. We ran through the back rooms, got the character and like some other shit. And it was just like, it was awesome. Yeah, Remnant 2 is a weird game. I like it, but I feel like it has too many limitations when I'm playing it. I know that I know people don't like people like the game, but like all I remember is like being annoyed farming for the stuff because they made farming the stuff frustrating. The way the map sets worked out and some of the enemies were really frustrating to play against. Why does he do that? That doesn't make sense. All the other bosses don't do that, by the way. This guy's bugged. All of the other bosses, while they're in the animation of like being like when you're on top of them or grappling them, they don't gain rage bar. He does. I fucking hate that. That sucks. He shoots me again. I think I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm dead. Nothing I can do. He just DPS'd me to death. That was cringe as fuck. Tacos. See, like, he's not gaining any right now, but it's like, maybe he was maxed already? I don't know. That was so weird. He's getting absolutely slaughtered right now. No point in doing that because he's just going to enrage again. He did the... We left his Kingfishers up for like a half a second too long and they maxed his rage bar out. I'll let them blow it up because he's focusing me. He's going to do the next shot on me. Oh, no, he's not. Usually does the same shot twice on people. There we go. I missed completely. Good gameplay. Great damage output. Again, I think that if you form with this character like fucking 20 times or whatever, and just or 10 times, I guess, to be realistic instead of exaggerating, probably really does well with the crit damage, because you do about 30% more poison damage in total. Let's go with that. And we are not rolling catalyst today, so we'll just roll for activators and stuff. It's an activator day, not a catalyst day, so we'll just give up on catalyst farming today. Previous mission results. Well, I'm not going to do that guy again. We did 18 million, so solid 18 to 20 or 17 to 20 million damage on average, right? Nothing like crazy high, but respectable team damage, I think. Because Bedtime's probably doing close to like 40 million. I'm not sure what 39's doing. I'm not sure what Space Trump's doing either. If you guys could let me know, that'd be cool. Because that boss doesn't have like a crazy amount of HP. I'm just trying to get a good comparison in my head. Because it's like if you're doing half of Gley's damage, 36 million. Okay. So that's about half of the bunny damage. Without like a Omega smoked build too, right? So like 25 on my work in progress Viessa. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be farming him for so fucking long, trying to get that one piece, dude. I'm gonna be farming this guy for so max MP. I wonder, like, because I know you can get it, because you MP recovery in combat max MP. You can get it. But I'm getting the wrong rolls, dude. And I need this roll. I guess I could keep, like, one of the MP recovery in combats. Because I don't need max MP on her. Okay, let's try keeping this one. Put that on. That's so bad. That's so bad. It doesn't have defense. And then let's... Slayer memory. What's our stat line? 2468. That's not terrible. It's not good. But now we do 26% more damage with skills. Let's go try that out on the turtle. I'm Viessa, though. Fully built Viessa. Oh, you're 36 million fully built Viessa. Oh, so you were countering Viessa. He was doing 25. I think that's good damage because, like, I don't have, like, my full set. Okay, now we have a better setup. We won't be able to do our full combo off the start. We'll have to see our full combo off the start. Do we need to go do a dungeon for Turtle Boy? You guys need Turtle Boy? You need a dungeon for the 125? No, you could play Viessa. That's okay. It's more damage to fire guys. I think we need to do a 125 really quickly. Easy dungeon. We'll go blow it out really fast. We'll get everybody a key, or hopefully we'll get everybody 2 keys. We'll roll 230. I just blew a 230. Surely it wasn't good. Sprint disabled. Critical hit damage not applied. We're not doing that. Oh, this is great. Yeah, let's go do this 125. Just dungeon really quick. That way we have 2 turtle pieces. I might attempt an obstructor again after. I'm pretty happy that we got MP recovery on a Slayer piece, though. That's good. So that's good enough. It's not MP and a thing. So we'll switch over to the mobbing build for the dungeon. We'll see how it's set up like this, because our skills now cost more. That's another reason that we won't have enough to full combo. So it's probably going to be like a Q. No, we probably won't have to Q at all. Mostly. It's Gley and probably Gley, Enzo, and Lepic. Lepic can just kill the boss, but if you fuck up, if you fuck up on any of the characters, you push the boss. So Gley, Lepic, and Enzo, I think, would be really good. Bunny's unironically good because of, well, no, you don't want DPS. Dude, I love the attack speed rate that I get on this thing. It's so sick. No, Bunny, or not Bunny, Gley on... But Gley's the best bosser in the game for every boss. Lepic's the second best, for sure. There's just no real doubt about that. Right, when we're just looking at damage output, they're the two that really do the damage, right? If you just want raw damage. If you want, like, more ad control, Gley and Lepic are... Like, Lepic's a lot better at ad control than pretty much everybody because he can group all the enemies, right? So he's great. Gley falls off in the ad control department really hard. And then... And I know Bethlehem be like, well, actually, you know what I mean? But, like, comparatively to the other characters. Like, Freyna's ad control is amazing. Like, it's amazing. The problem with Gley's ad clear, in my opinion, is, like, you want to be on the boss the whole time with, like, what she's doing. Bunny's sick for ads. Yeah, Bunny's the best for ads in the game. There's no doubt about that. And I think that as more boss fights get introduced, there's going to be more ad fights because that's the poster child for the game. We got to farm this room. Remember, don't pick the balls up. Actually, Gley is trash for ads. There you go. Good. I had bedtime say it. He actually too. Actually? I fucking hate that. I hate well actuallys, dude. That's like the bane of my existence. I've read well actually or you're wrong so many times that I'm just like, oh no, not again. Yeah, my Enduring Legacy build's nuts. I think this is good enough, boys. I don't think any more ads are going to spawn, right? I think that's cooked. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. That's accurate. Yeah, the pubbing for the pubbing for that game's pretty. That boss, excuse me, is pretty crazy. The reason I said that game is because I read a post about Destiny players or whatever, and they needed like an easy mode for some dungeon because they couldn't do, like, they had to make the pubbing of the dungeon easier because nobody would do the mechanics, and I was like, what? What did you say? You know what I mean? I was like, what the fuck? Bait them here. Alright, let's go ahead and big blast with this shit. It's like WoW Raid Finder, same shit. Oh, is it? Oh, that's nice to have enemies be weak to my... Oh, the damage is good, bro. That's really good. That feels good. Very expensive to cast, though. I'm frozen. Let's go over there to get our mana and stuff. The DPS is so good, dude. Alright. Double 125s. We'll run that one more time, and then we'll go to Turtle. Go from there. So otherwise, I'll be asking like a week. No, we'll be doing Frosty Boys, because I'm going to do a boss guide. So maybe tomorrow's stream we'll do some Frosty Boys. But I want to do the orb running for the video, so I'll be in charge of that. And I do know I need a couple things from the Frosty Boy, so we'll lock it in. And it won't be that bad. And I'll play it on Lepic too, just to show it. But yeah, we'll do some tomorrow. I don't mind bringing one person through at a time, but you have to participate in a meaningful way. I'm not. Also, people have been asking for carries and stuff. I don't mind if you want to come participate and you want to try your best and beat it with us. And even though you might be asking me to carry you or whatever, because you haven't killed it before or beat it before, like that's okay. But you have to be trying your best. I don't want it. One guy in the comments specifically, like this, like it made me think about this. These people are just like asking for carries, but they don't want to. They don't want to be part of the community or participate. They just want a fucking free ride so they can move on to the next thing, right? One guy was like, "Yo, boy, carry me through Hangman X2." I was like, "Are you mentally ill?" Like, no, banned. Literally just banned him. I was like, "I'm not doing that. Are you fucking stupid?" Like, what? Why would I do that? I don't even know you. You can literally go hang out in Discord because people are usually in comms, and just be cool for 5 minutes, and people will carry you through something. Or if you're like, "Yo, is this build okay?" People in chat will help you with your build too. You know, because I built my Discord as like a place of constructivity, not a place of negativity. So like, if you need help, you can get it. And if people want to be assholes, I just fucking ban them because I don't give a fuck. You know? I need to get Discord. It's nice to have, bro. That's where I announce all my shit at. That way, if you like don't, because YouTube, if you don't play the game that I'm watching, then you won't see my YouTube feed pop up for the stream. I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch too when I get my internet. I might be moving soon, so I might get some new internet. 'Cause I'm getting kind of tired of my internet being shit, and because I want to dual stream onto Twitch and YouTube at the same time, just so that people want to watch on Twitch can. But yeah, I just announce everything in there. I'm going to start announcing stuff in the community notes tab too, or whatever. I'm going to be like, "Yo, we're going to be a stream later for this. If you want to bring anything up or think I should try something, like, you know, like whenever I do like a build stream, I'll be like, "Yo, like, we're going to be blasting if you want in, like, you know, if you want to help out, just let me know." Oh, I should have popped my C first, but hell. Where the ads at? Well, that way it's like, you know, there. And like, I'll have the link to the stream in that too. Oh, so we have to cast with this. I'm gonna need the weapon swap thing on the Nizishra's Devotion specifically, because like, look at this. When I swap off of this weapon, it's so fast. Damn, we got damage fall off hard there. That was crazy. All right. 230 roll OP. What are we getting anyways? Balanced plasma battery. What are balanced plasma batteries for? I don't know off the top of my head. That's one that I don't see very often. Balanced plasma battery. No, Yuji's divided plasma battery. Correct? Yeah, Yuji's divided plasma battery. Oh, yeah, fair. 12 to 13 level, right? If you're doing at least 15 million damage, you're pulling your weight on the boss. Most of the time. If you're doing... It depends what character you're playing, too. What character are you playing? Let's try and do the full combo. Oh, yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Need a full mana bar for that. $15 million's like the... I would say the bare minimum for a build. 20 million, you're doing fucking amazing. Anything above 25 million, you're basically carrying. And then if you start pushing, like, you know, the 30 to 50 millions, like, that's when your build's like in god mode. But usually to get there, you have to be a glass cannon unless you're Gley. So, I'm gonna keep in mind. See? So we have enough to ult if we do that. Yeah, not enough for it. Ah, we missed. It's hard to hit these guys with the Orby boys. The crit goes crazy with it. Okay, we'll go to town. We'll take like 2 minutes to get our, like, you know, get your stuff together, delete your inventory, take a couple minutes. I might form on my Enduring Legacy really quick to equip a different mod because it needs to be formed twice. So I'll probably do that. Let's see. So I need to do one forma on Lepic, and yeah, I could afford to put one on here. We'll do that. Let's go with the X. Yep. And now I can put on an 11 mod, I guess, for a critical hit. Oh no, yeah, what we were gonna do was put on that crit mod. What was it called? Edging shot. I'm gonna be an edgy boy. We'll go rank that up really quick a little bit. The Disease's Devotion. Yeah. It's really good for giving your teammates shielding too. Like it is solid. Like you can bolster somebody's shield, but it's like, you know, nobody runs shield, so that's why it's bad. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go try the build out with the full build thing, and then we're also gonna put the critical hit rate on our gun. Get that up really quick. We farmed so much gold earlier and it's already almost all gone. You got to think about that. That's crazy, dude. The gold disparity in this game is just not healthy for it. So we are going to be... Oh, 43% crit chance. Max out. So we get to plus 21% critical hit rate for this. And then once I formed it again with a triangle, we would get the 43. So what's the total out that I'm going to get? I can look really quick. So I pop that off and we grab... Oh, edging shot. I can't put more crit on. So it would just be 32 versus... 4. So we'd gain 8%. So we'd be at 34% base crit. That's pretty good. Crit, edging shot, and fire rate up. I know that I could be running fire rate. We could just do the crit damage thing. Probably fine. Freyna's window was like it's sucked into Chivalry 2 for weeks off the grind. Dude, Shiv 2 is so fun. I got it for free on Epic Games a while ago. Yeah, I'm gonna finish crafting another catalyst in 2 hours. Oh my god, the time. So we'll go to Turtle. Blow him out. Turtle will be upset again. It'll be alright. So we got the crit rate. I don't know what my last slot's... By the way, again, I don't know what my last slot's going to be. It's either going to be Superheated Gun Barrel or Rifling Reinforcement. For sure. Or the weak point thing. Because the weak point... Because I could totally put like weak point insight on there. So it's either Rifling Reinforcement, weak point insight, or for basic damage. Hell yeah. Well, don't click links on Discord. I'll tell you that. That's the thing. Like, if it's in my announcement channel, it's fine. I never click links from random people on Discord. Especially those OnlyFans. They'll get you. Have aim is good as well. Is it? Have aiming, accuracy down, weak point damage. Yeah, I could debate throwing that on there. Edging shot, have aiming. Subscribe. No, I don't. You fucking idiot. Yeah, because the weak point damage on this gun, getting it to 1.5 is like, it's super good. So we'll give this a run. Yeah. Let's go blow the fortress up. Tell like sports fans, brother. You never know. Now these days, you never know, baby. You never know. All right, turtle time. Edging shot, is it? Shit, I've been outed. What am I gonna do? It's Jayber. I hear a Gley blasting. So what we're gonna do is poison, poison. That was stupid. You don't want to break it. We just have to take the... Well, yeah, damn, the cooldown is... gonna be longer. Damn, the damage is so much higher, though. It's super worth it. So we cast the poison, switch the gun. Phased him. The increased cost is very substantial. I don't know if it's worth it. Gotta go all the way around, baby. Okay, well, I got fucking monster global by like 10 of these. That's super unfortunate. I'm dead. Is it probably worth it for me? I'm just going to respawn. Don't come get me. I'm just going to respawn. My towers might break though. That's my fault for standing in this. No way. That's so annoying. He's coming around with it. So where's his face at? We gotta go all the way over here, baby. Dude, I'm getting fucked because of my lower defense. He's dead. It's fine. 20,000 lower defense, dude, to get the skill bonus set to do 25% more skill damage. It's tough. I don't know if it's worth it, man. It's a lot of that's a lot of defense to lose. Like it's a lot to lose. Like we're down to like. Oh, I'm only at 10,000 defense, dude. And 4,000 HP to get the extra 25% damage. So what I'll do is we'll check our damage in combat now. Right? So... Am I in the wrong build? I'm in the wrong build. All right, that's wonderful. So let's switch back really quick. Pure cover in combat. Then we have to grab our Slayer memory. Yeah, we were in the wrong build. Very good. Yeah. Give me that. Fuck. All right, so now we should be okay. We'll have 24,000. Yeah, okay. I was like, why am I dying so fast? You know what I mean? So we'll try it like this. We did 20 million damage. Very respectable for having the wrong shit on. We're going to have to throw a party for Space Trump when he breaks 15 million damage, dude. He's also playing support Enzo, though. But once he gets his Afterglow sword crafted perfectly, I think that it's going to be disgusting. Also, by the way, the characters that I think are safe to fully deck out that will never get ultimate characters are Enzo, Kyle, Esiemo, Blair. Any male character that isn't Lepic, yeah, just go ahead and lock in. Well, he's got the Afterglow sword, and he has a 100% crit chance on it. So basically, like, he's set. He just needs to go level it up. Once he gets it leveled up 5 or 6 times and form it out, it's going to be disgusting. It's going to be one of the best guns in the game. All right, so we'll try this out again with the correct build this time. Just to double check. Correct build this time. Fuck. We also didn't get our thing that we wanted, so we can only do 1 Q off the rip here. Q, C, ultimate. That had to be respectable damage, correct? What happened? Did you not break the side? Oh, you didn't grab. So when you grapple, you have to. Oh, I'm dead. There's no way. Holy fuck, that was a lot of damage. You got to make sure that you go right. What's it called? You got to RMB it. That's the tech. One last tower over here. First sector, reload. So the boss is going to get grappled pretty much immediately. And we want to get over to his face. So we want to Q, C, Z. I didn't think it was going to come out that quick. Face is open. Damn, I got knocked down again. I'm tunneling too hard on damage. Space Trump, pick me up. What a gamer. 39's a hero. Space Trump hates me. Ban him. Fuck, we cooked some damage there. We had 2 good burn phases with our ult. We got 2 more. Perfect the shit. I think it's better to be tanky than it is to do like an absurd amount of damage. Let's check our results. 21 million damage. Okay. I'm getting better. What's Gley at? 40 million? You have 40 million-ish, I'm assuming? Go for the catalyst. Gimme, gimme. Oh, now it wants to give me the mid-roll. Okay, bro. Got baited. I needed now Afterglow sword nanotubes anyway. I'm pretty happy with the damage we're doing. It would be better if we had the Secret Garden, to be honest, as our main weapon, but it's perfectly okay that it's not. 35 mil? Nice. 35 mil, 21 mil. Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to compare to like fully invested characters. Because I think that's okay. I think it's okay. It's definitely enough that you feel good about the damage that you're doing. It just sucks that I can't go... If I had max mana and MP recovery on my Slayer thing, I would be able to do my full combo of skills. I'd be able to QVCC. Or I'd be able to pop... Yeah, I'd be able to just pop perfect. It would be the perfect combo. It would be disgusting. I might even be able to like QCVZ with like the perfect loadout. And then have the cooldown on the V and the Z so that when I come out of my ult, I can Q and V again. And then just have like a max amount of poison damage pumping out. I think I'll try and start by his face this time, and just let them blow the back out so that I can shoot his face piece out. Sucks that I have to do the combo at the start. Otherwise, I could pick up this thing and just cook with my Enduring Legacy. So it is. I think what I'll do is I'll shoot a weak point too to get it popped up like this. As long as the buff. 3 seconds. Nah, not worth it. Never mind. So it's QCZ. So QC. Want to get to the face here for the grapple. Because we want to break this off. And shoot this at the same time. Reloading. He's going to drop another barrel soon. Boss is going to enrage soon as well. Do that to do that. And get this off. Oh my god, dude. Like, he's actually just fucking dumpster firing. Like, look at the... There's 12 fucking fires on me. Res me, you guys can. I feel like I don't have any fire res, maybe? I don't know. He got hit by the tower. That's crazy. I'll go far. No, he'll go far. Thank god. Bro, this is crazy. That one's almost around. That one needs to go. He's working on it. We don't have to go over there. Last one. I should have shot that one. That's my fault. Nice. Good shit. Clutter's Zisher's Devotion. Ooh, we might be able to get a big combo off here because there's a mana in front of us. So we go Q, C, V, ult. Q again. We're also using a fire damage gun against the fire boss, so that's a thing. I'd like to see how much we did there. I wonder if there's a... What do you guys think would be the better boss set for Freyna? Because there's definitely a better boss set. And also, I do think that if now that I'm looking at the crit chance and damage thing, I don't know. I'm really debating having just more HP might just be the better way to play it. During Legacy mounting for a frozen reactor, that's kind of shitty. Because like you'll be more tanky, and you could ego check everything. That's good, Vinny. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we're going for. A couple, maybe 1 or 2 more bosses. How you doing, brother? You feeling good tonight? Kyle! Fuck! My RNG today is brutal. It's we started with an energy activator, we lighten it up. Just have to have defense for HP. Yeah, well, I think 25k is a good amount of HP. It's just that I'm rocking these 2 fucking garbage pieces. They're literally garbage. $25 million. We're getting up there, to be honest with you. We're actually getting up there. That's pretty good. The more I get used to playing it, the better we're doing. One last rod. Because we should all have 4 tokens. Yeah, what's your damage? Are you doing like 35 mil? You say you're doing like 35 mil? Ish per run? How much are you doing on Gley? Bedtime? So we're going to do 30% increased damage. Of the poison damage, probably half of it's our damage compared to the gun. So you could say that we do 30 more percent. We're probably going to do like 3 to 5 million more damage with crit. 7 million. One last ride. Stated about 3 hours ago. Don't talk to my rides like that, brother. One final last ride. That's only 55 million. All right, now I feel bad. I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to random queue and see like what I do with randoms, because like they'll kill the boss so much slower. So let's blow this dude's guts up like the 4th of July. This is where you would queue again. That was really good damage, to be honest. The other side's almost open, the front's open, we're cooking. Stood in the middle for a second. Oh, I fucked that up. We're going all the way around. I thought it was PG. Surely it'll be fine. And I go down again. Am I even in that? Like, hello? I think I got, like, decent kill, dude. What the fuck? Backside, I think. You like that backside, don't you? He's wearing... Now I know what you like, Vinny. You know you like the girls that wear leather. I got you. I feel you, bro. Nice. Run around, get your stuff. Circle time. So we get... I like that our ult's only on a 60-second cooldown. Let's see what our previous mission results are. 23 million damage. So, okay, first turtle we're doing like 23 to 25 million damage. We're doing at least 20 million. That's pretty good. Give me that energy activator. I can use the bonus one. No problem, I guess. Yeah, this AR is cool. I think this AR does decent damage. I kind of like it. Oh, GG. We owned. Okay, so I think we have the perfect Freyna build now. I'll post the text guides later tonight. I'll post them in the Real OG's channel, and then tomorrow I'll add everybody with them all in the video. 0.9 millimeter by gun. Yeah. That's how it goes. Alright, so we go like that. All these suck. Well, I hope everybody got some stuff that they need. I don't know if these are good. Fire skill damage and then the handgun, hand cannon, shotgun attack. Skill power. That's really bad. Yeah, the turtle stuff is really shit. Huh. But you can definitely see the bigger damage with the poison on the toxic reactor being upgraded like that. That's pretty huge. So I got to go through and delete a bunch of these shitty ones. But yeah. So just to final go over the build, bossing build, multi-talented. You would want the crit in the 3 slots, and if you didn't want the crit in the 3 slots, you would go for HP, defense, and then immunity to burn, poison, cold, whatever. Right. Mobbing build, contagion, bunch of AOE, multi-talented again, just for spamming because it's just you're just getting like 15% more damage basically and range. The skill range is nice. So, just cooks. Weapon-wise, Fallen Hope. If you fully built it out, it would be way better, obviously. Mine's not going to get full built out because I don't really plan on maining Freyna, but I do think it's a really cool weapon to be using. And like just having the bonus ammo or whatever so that we can support our general rounds weapon is perfect. We got to max this out too. We'll get the edging shot maxed out. Probably have to do like a Valby farm and like, get this maxed out or get a triangle on this, get it maxed out. I'll probably I'm going to go eat, but I'll probably put a Valby farm group in Discord together in like 20 or 30 minutes. If you guys are down for a Valby farm, just to blast some fucking EXP and levels and do whatever, you know what I mean? So I might do that, get that maxed out. And then I'll have the one open flexible slot for whatever. I don't even know what I'll have left. I have like 3 slots open, so I'll have to like form a this and that at the same time. It's gonna be fucking weird. So we'll lock that in. Azisha's Devotion, we were just running the more attack speed because it's faster on it specifically, so it's better on the green weapon with bonus ammo and then attack speed so that we can get the most out of our main weapon. And then Enduring Legacy build, we went over already. Component wise, reactor, you would technically want Colossus attack with tech skill. I'll probably test this out too. Can I do with Lepic? I have to level him up. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I probably should have checked what this would have been differential wise. Like, is it better? Because like I only really lose. Oh, hang on. I'd have to. Does it not work like that? Can you not just move your weapons? Oh yeah, I'd have to put a handgun on too. Did I delete the handgun? I sure did delete the handgun. Well, now we'll never know. So that's unfortunate. Where did my other gun go? What was I using? I think that maybe this might be better because I wasn't really having ammo problems, to be honest with you. So I don't know. I might do this setup next time instead. I'll have to think about it. I'm in a weird boat where I'm like, I don't really know what the perfect thing is, but I like having the Fallen Hope because it's cool. I'd probably put the Thunder Cage on too. Yeah, anyways. So we have the Zisha's Devotion thing just to, for some reason, it doesn't count as mounted either because we're in a town. Just buy a level 1. Oh, yeah. You're right, I can do that, huh? Let's see the comparison. Let's go do that really quick. Because it's just on the vendor, right? It might even be able to just walk. I might be able to walk over to this box again and be saved. No. Let's get Han shot. Your name always kills me. Han shot first. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hang on, we'll go do that really fast. That's a wall. Let's get Descendant. How you doing, brother? Wait. How do you buy a level 1? It's not on this vendor. Huh. Anyways. Module-wise, the damage increase is worth it. But the problem is not being able to do the QC, like you just roll your keyboard to the right. And you can't do that. And you lose out on like a lot. Like you just lose out on so much stats. It had honestly felt kind of bad to lose out on all those stats. Like realistically, I think that Kyle build. If you pay me $100, I'll do a Kyle build right now. Because I have to buy Kyle, and I'd have to load $100 onto the game. Because I'm not loading any less than $100 out of the game. So, I think that max HP is better. Let's see. We have a better max HP, or is this a 646? Yeah, that's a 646. So we would have about 9,000 HP, 30,000 defense. Just, we would prefer to have more HP. That's kind of why I'm in the mindset that I would rather have HP and more defense. Honestly, I'd rather have just more HP. If I could get as much HP as, like, you can only put one more HP mod in, so I'd rather put the most HP in, and then possibly do the double crit thing. So that way we had the crit chance and some crit damage. Like, and then we would get to 10% on 2.5x. That's not that good though. We want the, you would really want, like, this is perfect threshold wise. And then you have to think about, what do you get rid of? Right? Because you need the mana regen, or you can't play the character, because otherwise you're literally having to kill your character. So you would need a 4th slot for crit chance. If you, no, you get rid of this for the triple crit. Minus 25 MP one. I do have that one, but you can only run one bonus HP, and the other one's a 200% HP boost for minus shields. So we would just get 200% more HP. And then we would probably be floating around 15-ish thousand HP, and we would basically just be unkillable, right? So, yeah, it is a lot like Warframe. So we would definitely... I don't know. I'm in that boat where I think I would prefer to have the HP, but these 3 slots as crit basically up your damage by 30% for your poison skills, which is half of your damage. So you're getting, like, if I was going to do 25 million damage, I would do 28 million damage instead. I don't know if that's worth it. I think I'd rather just be a beefcake, right? Do the HP, the spear. I would just do the spear and shield, maybe. 15 HP. You do need some defense up. And what I'm thinking is maybe I don't need this much. Maybe I would do spear and shield. For the, yeah, I might do spear and shield. I'm also in the mindset of I have another mod kind of thing that I'm doing where you would get more defense, so you wouldn't need to, like, focus on it. The thing is, the lower defense you are, the higher value resistance gets. Let's figure it out. Yeah, 10k defense is good enough. Well, 20k defense is like the perfect threshold for defense. Right, there's no doubt about it. We've already tested the defense threshold. Going above 20k defense is where it's like it stops mattering, right? Because the next threshold is 40k, so it's either 20 or 40, right? There's in between, like 30k is like okay, whatever, but it's like 20 and 40 is 10, 20, and 40,000 defense is kind of where you're at. Because after 40,000 is basically 80,000, so. Where it matters or feels different, or you'll feel that. But again, it's only like an effective like 8% damage reduction every time you double it after 20,000. So keep that in mind. So like we would drop that, we'd go spear and shield. Let's say, how much defense would I be at? 15,000. So it would be more than enough with spear and shield, like more than enough. And we'd get more skill power out of it. Triple crit. And we need this other stuff. This is mandatory. We need that. We need all this, basically. That's for 10% more. Yeah. So, yeah, that's well, at a certain point, yeah. So yeah. Anyways, it's. I think that we could get to like 25-ish KD defense, and that's like perfect for what I want to do, right? Super tank. Freyna also has a defense increase by 35%, so you kind of want to, or 25%, I guess. So like you kind of want to improve that as well. So I think I would run Spear and Shield just to get extra damage, and then this would be triple crit. And then if I wanted to swap for like an immunity, I would drop Spear and Shield for an immunity. I don't have the burn immunity. I think the burn immunity is the main. Poison and burn immunity are the main ones. So hang on. Descendant. And we're going to go yellow. Burn immunity is a triangle. Antifreeze solution is a triangle. Where's the toxic one? Anti-venom. So anti-venom. Oh, they're all triangles. Okay. So I think what you could do is drop some crit chance and crit damage on the one of the frontline things to pick up one of these if you're struggling for HP, and just run the last three as triple triangle for crit damage. It's nutty good. Yeah, the Spear and Shield is perfect. I think that Spear and Shield's the better multiplier for this character because you need as much base damage as possible. And then, well, the Spear and Shield modifier is for your base skill power, so just having that's good. And we're not going to need more defense, I don't think. So the perfect build, like if we were to go long term after looking at it, we would upgrade our Spear and Shield, which we have 3 million gold, so we could do. Let's go do that because I need a Spear and Shield maxed out anyways. So not a big deal. Because I need one. I just need one, basically. 2 million gold. Well, rest in pepperonis. My gold. Ultimate bunny, ultimate Lepic. Well, we'll get another one, I guess. It's fine. This leaves 10 slots open for a skill mod. Yeah, well, skill power base. Yeah. That puts us to 22,500 defense. Max HP defense. I think this would be better as... I think I have a better one. Defense HP. Or defense HP. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Max shield. So wait a minute. Oh, that's a Slayer memory. Yeah, the volcanic memory is all dropped with... Wait. So max shield. Volcanic memory always drops with match HP. So annihilation memory dropped with HP defense. So we get 20,000 even defense. Let's see what happens if we swap that. 27,000. So worst case scenario, you're dying. You just swap your defensive one out. You can put on your... Which I have one of the resistances. Electrocution immunity. So you put on your... You have your 3 triangles here, and you put on your insulated conductor or whatever the fuck it is, right? Like whatever immunity you have, and then you can put on the main crit chance and the crit damage. And if you don't need the immunity, then you just run the 3rd crit. And I think this is probably the ideal, like, perfect build. But then again, I would want more HP. Like I would want to double my HP. So what do I have without this? 10,000. Technician. Yeah, it's the same. This is the same modifier slot as toxic skill power, just as a heads up. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, skill power skill power modifier, skill simplification. It's not toxic spite. It's the same mod slot as skill simplification. So I just took like 30% more, 34% more skill power modifier. That's what I meant. Yeah, same slot as this. I just no point. I'd rather have 30% more for less mana. Yeah, more HP would be good too. Fuck. So I think what you could do is the HP, double triangle, and then have the crit chance, crit damage if you don't need the bonus, and then you can just yeet one of them. You know, you can just yeet whatever one you don't need for whatever, I guess. But it would be ideal to have 3 crit. I'm going to have to think about this. 3 crit for big damage, or you can go HP. Right? You have the Spear and Shield for the more base damage. You have the perfect threat setup here. I don't want to farm with this character again, so I don't want to like go figure it out like that. I just don't care. So it'll be... Yeah. You either go the triple threat crit, or you can go double crit with HP. And then you could flex this slot, because it's a triangle. Focus on tech. Motion value. Yeah, focus on tech was less damage, more cooldown, but we don't need more cooldown because we're running multi-talented. So multi-talented is 15% more damage plus 20% cooldown reduction. Right? So we're getting more we're getting more out of multi-talent. We don't really need the cooldown reduction anymore. After a certain point. Because this was only like, I'll show you. Oh, never mind. It eats the same slot as... No, we don't want to get rid of skill simplification. That's why we're not running it. Skill simplification is way better for this character. Because this is a different slot. Yeah. Okay. Either triple crit or HP double crit. And the only other thing I would think you could remove would be multi-talented. Maybe. But then your ult's on a minute and a half, or like a 90-second cooldown, or 81-second cooldown instead of a 59. And like, maybe 110. No. Where'd it go? So I guess you could technically unslot multi-talent. I would rather have multi-talented than nimble fingers. So you could. Okay, so the other option is we drop the cooldown reduction, so we don't have any cooldown reduction, and we just get more HP. And then our ultimate will have an 80-second cooldown anyways, because of multi-talented, and do more damage. It'll have like an 85-second cooldown. And then we would be able to triple crit and flex this on and off for when we needed it. What do you guys think would be? Do you guys think that would be better? Because then we would have, well, I don't have the other one leveled up. 12,000 HP, so we would end up with like 15,000 HP with like a half decent setup. 20,000 on a high end. I wish that the cooldown slot was I wish that this wasn't a 3-bar. I wish this was a C. Because that way you could flex it with HP. Yeah. I don't know. I have a couple things to think about, but I think we've basically locked in the perfect Freyna build. The only thing you could really debate is cooldown reduction versus HP. And then, like, you're looking at a 51-second cooldown on your ult instead of an 81. Or you have an 85-second cooldown on your ult with 15k HP and become unkillable. And then these last 3 are just triangles for crit. Pretty much in every single situation. So the only thing you could really debate is the cooldown reduction, I think. And I think the cooldown reduction might give you more total damage. But it's one of those ones we'd have to see, you know? And I guess there's also like that bar could be remove defense, but yeah. I think that's the you would debate between those. So that's pretty much everything I had to go over today for Freyna. So I think we got the perfect Freyna build basically locked in. We'll post the text guides up, like I said, later. And then we'll go from there. And hopefully you guys will have fun watching Helldivers when they re-up the game. Let's go 10k HP. My guess is 10k HP, 4k defense because the equipment set buff is too OP to miss out on, so every mistake it down instantly. Oh, yeah. That's the thing is 4k HP is too low. The more HP you have, the better. So I'll think a little bit more about it, but that's gonna be all for now. I wish you guys the best luck out there. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with your boy, watching the stream, vibing, building out the build. We got it locked in at least, which is perfect. So we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow for stream. Might do some bunny build, might not sure. But anyways, hope you guys have a good night. GG's. It won't end. It's like that Twilight realm on Helldivers where memory leaked in the city.